Jamie, Beth, Sharifa, and Josh. We've got Emily, AJ, Aman, and MP. Cameron, Louie, Daniel, and Puya.
Woo!
And then Room 4 Stan.
Johnny, Jacob, Muna, and Alex. I kind of wish there was a room of all J's because I feel like there are enough.
Yeah. I'm calling it now. Room 4, Final 4. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Has that ever happened in the history of Sequester where a room has actually, like, because I know everyone makes
signs?
that room alliance, but has that
They
ever
made
happened?
signs?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they made signs. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Good choice. What does Cameron say?
It says, but the greatest of these is love.
Oh, that's a quote from something.
Yeah, I can't read it though. It's too small.
It's 1 Corinthians.
Thank you.
It's pretty much everyone is Black Lives Matter, I think, except for a couple people.
That's good.
Yeah, there was they had a group chat beforehand where they all
Okay, we're gonna
decided that
get
they
started
wanted to do
here
something.
and just
That's
give
nice.
it
Yeah,
2
it's
minutes.
appropriate.
What's going on right now.
Appropriate
Yeah, I
to
think so
acknowledge
too.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
People get here as quickly as they can. While we're waiting, if this is your first mini game, I am going to play a short video to get you better acquainted for all the fun that's about to go down.
So you're playing a Sequester Mini? Here's how the format works. A mini begins with 18 to 20 players divided randomly into different video chat rooms.
Volume control.
Each round of the
could
game,
use a little
players will
work.
move around from room to room to
Volume
meet up with
control
other
on
players and strategize for
Audrey's,
elimination. The only catch is,
main
each
video.
room has a
Like
different
this
occupancy
video
limit.
is way
This is
louder
in
than
place
her
to make the
voice.
time for
I don't know
game
if you guys
talk
hear that too,
matter.
but, like-
So you better make your social interactions count.
Oh, the one that's playing over and over again?
The one, yeah, she just started like the intro video.
These twists impact the strategy of the vote.
Has she started?
The objective
So you want to know how to play Sequester video?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, is that what's happening right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voted out at the end. Like real Sequester, players will have opportunities to guarantee their safety in the game, but that'll be explained later. As we approach the end,
Yes, we've got links, links for the multi-view, links for the poll.
To its patrons. If you want to sign up to play in a future mini, become a patron today.
Plenty of links to go around.
I want to give a huge shout out to Will from America. Will from America is so talented and works really hard on all the music that you hear tonight. It is completely original and all thanks
Yay,
to
Will.
him. So make sure that at some point on a break or after the show,
Music is
you
great.
give him a follow on Twitter. His name is Will from America and he is awesome. I also want to give a shout out to tonight's moderators. Hello, moderators. Joshua Craig, Dylan, Christine
TRC Mel is
is
brave in
actually
the
not
YouTube chat.
moderating tonight. She had some
She
technical
is,
issues.
yes.
So
Let's see how well that
the
goes.
awesome Billy, who we all know and is famous for singing in all the rooms, will be moderating Room Tomb for her. Nico, as you guys might remember him from the Living Dead mini, and Jordan, the sexy room moderator voice in Room 1. Okay, so we're gonna get started here. I want to open the game in a less traditional way. I want to acknowledge that this has been a very tumultuous and painful week in America, and something I am super appreciative for in this cast tonight is all the diversity and inclusion that it's made up of. I am a huge believer that
yeah.
every person from every walk of life deserves to be seen, heard, and respected. Love, kindness, acceptance should be universal and unconditional. And the events that occurred this week have been absolutely disgusting. Before I start, I want to take a moment of silence to honor George Floyd, his family, all of Minnesota, and every oppressed minority who deserves freedom and a better quality of life. I would like to bring attention that I have put 2 links on my live feed page. One to the change.org Justice for George Floyd petition, and another to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. Both take 2 seconds to sign and donate to. So on a break or after the show at some point,
Can we get those in the chat?
take the time to sign and donate whatever you can. Change is imminent and your participation matters. As for tonight's game, I would just like to preface that tonight's game is all for entertainment purposes and entertainment purposes only.
Thank you,
There's
Marcus.
been a lot of
and
pre-gaming,
Zem.
but let's have some fun. Let's not get too ugly. Let's have fun in our unity and provide a fun, full distraction for each other and for everyone that is watching. Okay, I'm just gonna take a couple deep breaths and then we're gonna keep it moving.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was really good.
I put together a tweet with all of the different signs that were being held up.
Oh, that's nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Some of them are more visible than others.
Yeah.
It's the thought that matters.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
the
of course.
moderator in room 4 was
So,
slacking.
we
He didn't let
already
them
know who the cast is.
Oh.
Yeah.
These are their photos. Everyone spent some time.
Yeah, nobody should make the rookie
making
mistake
some
of
videos.
using a
Players,
fine tip,
if you want to get your pen and
pen
paper ready, in a moment I am going
There.
to open the show
while playing.
with all the player videos, and then we will jump in to the first twist of the night.
So is there anybody that's intentionally making themselves like they've put themselves in a like a different spot than they were when they played? Make themselves seem less threatening.
Okay, players, I am now playing your intro videos. Enjoy.
Puya's in a different spot. I don't know if that was intentional.
Let's pray for some sync. I know Audrey is.
Oh my goodness, I gotta get away from them. Okay. I think I got away from them. I think I got away from all the pre-gaming. What's up, Sequester? My name is Jacob. I am 23 years old, living in Austin, Texas. And the way that I won my last game is honestly by loyalty, by sticking with the people I'm riding with, and by planning and executing plans. And in the game of Sequester, if I can't outsmart you, then I'll dress you. Bye.
Hey, it's your girl, Sharifa Yasmin. I am a theater director who is currently in the process of moving from New York all the way back to South Carolina. I have a 14-hour drive ahead of me tomorrow, Please pray for me. I actually delayed my move specifically so I could play this game. I am so excited to be back for Winners at War. I think I'm most well known for playing a really quiet beginning of the game, for not really understanding the structure of Sequester because I was so new to it, and really coming alive at the end, pulling out my guns, shooting at my target, going click to the wall, and letting people know who I am, what I wanted, and how I was gonna get it. And I'm excited to bring that same fire that I had at the end of the game all the way to the beginning, and win, because what do I do best? Move. This is like my 6th move in the past 12 months, and it's the job of a theater director, and I always have to pack, and I'm really bad at packing, and oh my god, I don't even...
Did someone order a bad bitch? Hi y'all, I'm Dash Cats. I am your big-hearted, fiercely loyal, bomb-ass bitch from Jersey. I am known for being a very entertaining winner, but also a very controversial
So many people
one.
pointing out
I say that
loyal
because
there.
I completely blacked out and made Amber from BB-8 look emotionally stable. I also got into a full-on fist fight with the puzzle. Are you fucking kidding me? This is homophobic. Evidently, the puzzle won. I'm here to have some fun. You know, we are all crowned queens over here, and there is nothing that any troll can say to take away our crowns. And my Sequester tagline for tonight is, Happy Hunger Games, bitches.
Hi guys, my name's Alex Roulette. I'm 29 years old. I live in Los Angeles, California, and you may or may not know of me. I almost said the winner. I was not the winner. As a participant of a Big Brother Over the Top. If you don't know of me from that, you probably know of me as the winner of the BBUS versus BB Can Sequester Mini. I won by being the last American standing, hence the American flag shirt, taking out the Canadians, and honestly just drinking a lot of wine. My phrase or thing about me would be, you know, like I've done a lot of soul searching in Sequester. Done a lot of soul searching in quarantine recently, and I realized that my true calling in life is like not to be a scientist or a mathematician. Like I'm apparently just really good at these webisode games. So like OTT, Sequester, throw me on a web game. It's gonna be a great time. We'll see what happens tonight.
Corky, it's our audition video. I need you to be exciting here. Boring people go home first, we know this. My name is Louis Knowles, I'm 30 years old from Austin, Texas, by way of Brooklyn, New York. You may remember me best for having a lot of pets. This cat, other cat, Doge, for drinking a lot of Capri Sun in one sitting, or perhaps having one of the best underdog stories in Sequester history. I'm not going to guarantee victory this time around. There's a lot of stiff competition, but what I'm going to guarantee is this. I'm going to fight harder than ever. I'm never going to say die, and I'm going to continue to take this game far, far too seriously. Animals, it's time to assemble. We're going to war.
Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh, I need more. What? What are you looking at? It's ice. I live in Phoenix. It's 110 degrees out today. Yeah, you betcha this feels good. You pervs, go do something. Whew. I feel better now, more like myself. So hi everyone, I'm Kim Matina. I am 39, 49, 59 years old. I have played Sequester a couple times. All I've got to say is if you are planning on coming for me, bring your army. And don't look over your back because that's not where you'll find me. I'll take you on right from your front with the stabs.
Oh yes,
Wipe,
bitch.
wipe it down. Wipe.
Good evening, I'm Amon Adwin Middleton, and welcome to Sequester Winners at War. For the past couple of months, Sequester Mini players have been
Oh my god, this is amazing.
stabbing each other in the back, fucking with the room limits, and creating group chats. Alright, let me just cut the histrionics. I'm so glad to be back for Winners at War, so glad that Audrey is giving us a chance to fight for our legacy and prove to everybody that we are some great top-notch threats.
Welcome to the Threat Club.
I want to have a good time, I want to have a great game, and let's get this shit cracking.
Hi, I'm Beth Dixon, 31 years old from Canton, New York. And I won my game through dumb bitch energy. When I played my game, people remembered me because I was eliminated. But then I made a savage speech and I came back, and then I gave myself a self-vote. What you may not know about me is that during quarantine, my social life has been on fire.
Bad.
I intend to prove why I am not only the mod of Sequester, but the god of Sequester.
When you think like Audrey would be like the god of Sequester though, right? I mean like out of the players, like I probably think I'm like, just give it to me, just give it to me. Yeah, but like you were eliminated in the game that you were in, right?
Come on.
Hey Sequester, here's the thing. Some of y'all been sleeping on your boy. So let me formally introduce myself. My name is Daniel Clark. I'm from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and I just happen to be the lame ass bitch that made this little way to the end and stole the crown from two iconic queens, which they are iconic queens. Was my game the best played game ever? Debatable. I did play a little social game. I came in after only watching one game of Sequester before, and my plan was to win. That was the only thing I had in mind. Tonight, I want to make this a lot more fun. I heard y'all loud and clear, and this cast just seems to be the one to do it. So last time I may have put y'all to sleep with my Sandman act, but if you fall asleep too soon this time, bitch, you might just meet Freddy Cougar. Y'all really tried it with that boring. Y'all really tried.
I love you can't get me.
Oh my god, hi guys. I'm
the eye
Mary
mask
Jane
back
Johnson,
on.
if you will. What did I do in my last mini that got me here? I'm at Winners at War. What? Psh, head explodes. I think I played last time with so much heart and so much passion, which I mean everybody did, but like I just think I had a lot to prove, and I'm so grateful I had the chance to prove it. And tonight I want to have that same energy. I want to prove so much more to myself and to other people. I have endless things I want to prove, and I want to play for all the people that have supported me along the way. It's the same energy I had before, it's the same energy I keep now. I'm always keeping the same energy. I want this mini to go down as one of the most like badass, iconic minis we've ever seen, and this cast so has the capability to do so. So bad bitches only. I am so excited to play. A tagline to leave off with, huh? Gosh, I don't know. I didn't have anything prepared. I got one. Some people seem to think they bring the pregame, but I bring the party. Game on, guys.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jamie Boots, and I am 30 years old from Charlotte, North Carolina, and I am honored to have this opportunity, but make no fucking mistake, I'm here to prove I can hang with the best of them. In case you forgot, I'm the first player to win a post-COVID Sequester Mini. I was piss-ass drunk, I got eliminated by the wheel, had a penalty vote against me, and squeaked out a 4-3 vote against a piece of household furniture named Dakota. My tagline for this game is be yourself, back yourself, because I believe in myself so fucking hard that no one can ever take that away from me. And what I want everyone here to know is I spend 0% of my time pre-gaming, I have 0 pre-game alliances and 0 promises to fulfill, and I'm ready to play with whoever and make a deep run here. So cheers to Winners at War, because a drink before war is always a good idea.
What is up, everybody? My name is Muna. So I had this plan of making an extra ass video, location, everything, boom, I was ready. But life has different plans right now. My city, my community in Minneapolis, Minnesota is going through a lot of pain right now with injustice all around us. There are many times where I didn't think I'd be playing on Friday, but one thing I did learn through all this is the importance of protecting your joy. And this community, this game brings me so much joy, so I'm so excited to play with y'all on Friday. Have fun. At the end of the day, we're all winners, so we don't have to prove shit. And with that being said, I'm known for keeping it real, so if you come at me left, I'll come at you right, and that's period. See y'all in there.
What's up, everyone? My name is AJ Norris. I'm turning 21 in a few days, so turn up to me, and I'm from the great state of Georgia. The reason why I won my name was because I was social, I was aggressive, I was fun. All in all, I was an amazing person, so why would they not vote for me? Love you, Jimmy. Oh yeah, I also had confetti.
He gets points for confetti. That was pretty good.
You don't get confetti unless you win.
Hey everyone,
Did he just move the camera to show the confetti?
I'm a makeup artist in
He's
South
protecting
Jersey.
his joy, and his joy is
You
confetti.
might recognize me from my first game that I won, literally 2 months ago. You might not recognize me though, because I've become irrelevant since then.
Very talented.
But with irrelevancy comes the fact that you guys don't know how I play, and you have no idea what you're in for. So Watch out.
I got you there, didn't I? Yeah, no. So you're looking at this and you're like, yeah, wait, didn't Liana win the RGB Mini? No, sorry to disappoint. It was me, your boy, Puyazan Bikili, out here representing that season. And look, I know, who would have thought? Not me, definitely not me. But you know what it is. I always have to bring in my Zoom background game into it. I am so excited to be representing that mini in this amazing mini, the Winners at War. Looking forward to playing with all these amazing competitors that I'm around. Looking forward to maybe getting some word in edgewise with some moderators, in the sense that I get to be in a room more than 5 minutes this time, get to be hanging out with the competitors more. Looking forward to all of that. And most importantly, I hope everyone has a fun time watching. I hope we all have a fun time playing. And that's about it from me.
What I think of everyone who wanted this, who cried over it. I mean, look at Beth. That outfit is amazing. And Dash, that hairstyle must have taken hours. And you look really pretty. I mean, why do we all want this so bad? It's just plastic. Oh, wait. This isn't Winners at Brunch. This is Winners at War. My name is Susie F. Garcia, and you can kiss my ring, but you will never take my crown.
My name is Rory, I'm 20 years old, and I live in Dunpatrick, Northern Ireland. So I won on my birthday, which was on the 22nd of March, which was quite a while ago at this stage, so most of you probably don't know who I am. Basically, I was targeted because I had a shitty camera, shitty Wi-Fi, and shitty microphone. But unfortunately for everyone else, I had an LOS, and I used it successfully. Then I started to drink a little bit, and a little bit more. And then I don't really remember the rest, but I got to the end and I won, so I'll take it. Basically, a fun fact about me is that when Audrey originally did these minis, I was actually voted out of one that I didn't play. So I guess I've been first bit before. Don't give it to me again, I guess. And yeah, this preseason has been a mess, to say the very least. So I hope we all bring our A games on Friday night and give the people a show. Good luck to everyone, and may the best winner win again.
Hey guys, I'm Cameron Olsen, also known as Cameron Madonna Olsen. Not sure why people call me that, but a couple things I am known for are my hand movements while I talk, which I'm sure you'll see tonight. Don't know why people think that's weird or whatever, but I'm also known for my jeweling, still waiting on that sponsorship, and for the good amount of LOSs that I played in my last mini. So I'm pumped to have this opportunity tonight and play with some of these awesome players. You guys, let's get it. I want to give a shout out to my cousin Christina. It was her birthday last week. She loves Sequester. She's watching right now. Family over everything, you guys. So basically, you become my family tonight, and I'll put you over everything. You can count on that. See y'all out there.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Johnny Stockton. I am 23 years old from Franklin Lakes, New Jersey, and I am back.
Boy.
This is sick. Winners at War? Are you kidding me? We get to play in a game with 20 of the biggest Sequester legends ever, or at least the mini legends, I would say, but we're all legends in our own right. What I won last Friday's mini, the biggest cast of all time, and I'm most known for throwing myself in a room on purpose by myself during room roulette, just to rile up the fans a little bit. Don't worry, I'll be doing a lot more of that tonight. I like being a controversial figure, I like making people laugh, and I love having fun.
Oh, good.
Here's my tagline, Audrey. I'm here to make friends, I'm here to make moves, and I'm here to make me a 2-time winner. Let's fucking go!
Hello, souls and beautiful people. My name is Joshua Williams, and I'm Sequester winner 4/4/2020. Anyways, I just want to say I love y'all a lot. I don't fucking know what to say. I really don't, okay? Oh, I did win Sequester, and I'll tell you how. I was very, very messy, and it was not the best look, you know. I stripped, but you know, now I'm a firm believer. You stay stripped, you don't gotta get stripped. And also, I was Sequester's first black person winning. Now look at this, all of us. It's way too many people. You guys told me one thing I had going for me. Anyway, Yeah, I love
take
it.
down the Twitch channel before the game even starts.
I just want to say to you guys, I think you guys are all beautiful and you're all pretty.
Pushing the
And I feel like
boundaries
the
here.
community is amazing. Can't wait to introduce myself to you guys again. And I just want to say one thing to Anon3284. You know, last time you called me a bitch, but next time you call me a bitch, make sure you put the bats in front of it, you whack ass hoe.
Okay. That was a lot of fun.
What was that? I just came back.
Thank you.
I think he was targeting maybe someone who posted hate comments against them.
Some fun videos. But will your gameplay live up to your videos? It's time to find out and jump into the first twist of the night. I am putting on the screen all of the rooms, exactly where everyone is. There's no hiding. In room 1, we have Rory, Susie, Dash, and Kim. Room 2, Sharifa, Beth, Jamie, and Josh. Room 3, Aman, Mary Payton, Emily, and AJ. Room 4, Daniel, Louie, Puya, and Cameron. And in room 5, Johnny, Alex, Jacob, and Muna. Now, you probably came in here with some expectations, with a lot of plans of what the first twist could be, but for the first time, you will not be nominating someone in your room. We will not be picking a room at random for elimination. This round, you have to collectively agree with your room which other room you want to cast a vote against to be the first group up for elimination. So you are not allowed to change rooms.
Oh, I like this.
You're just
That's
to
great.
unmute and discuss which room you want to put up for elimination for the first round. Now be careful, because whoever gets eliminated will have a special power at the end that could hurt all your pregame plans. So, I want to clarify as well that if your room does not agree, then your room will receive a self-vote towards being put on the chopping block. So, players, please unmute your microphones and start deliberating which room you would like to cast a vote for to put up for elimination. You must all agree, or you will cast a vote against your own room. Good luck.
Okay, I don't care as long as we agree. That's how I feel.
Okay. Yeah, mod. It's just one room, the room with most votes that gets nominated, right?
Correct. Yeah.
How long we have, right? So let's try and figure out a room first,
Okay,
and then like
guys, let's all
introduce
just
with ourselves.
we can just like say
What do you
yeah
think's
in the rooms. We could go.
Do you just want to
Sorry.
honestly just say room 1 simply because it's me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Come
like-
on, go away.
Okay.
All right. So, what are you guys
Rooms.
thinking for the room?
I want to do room 2, if I'm being honest.
I'm down for room 2.
Y'all down for room?
I'm fine with room 2.
Yeah.
I am also fine with room 2. I mean, obviously, some of us probably have. I mean, we all probably have connections outside of this room.
Yeah.
But I feel like I have the least amount with room 2. I mean, I'm also like,
Your audio is late.
Mine is?
No, I feel
Because
like I'm
Jamie
seeing.
didn't pregame with anybody. So
Wait, what room is Jamie
yeah.
in? Oh,
He's in room 2, and that's
He's in
kind
room
of what
2.
I was initially thinking as well. Kind of, I had heard his name before, so I don't know if other rooms will be targeting him. I'm getting the vibe that they most likely will.
yeah, I can. I mean, I'm down for room.
Okay. So what room do we feel safer with that we know won't go home?
Hey, have you guys talked to Jamie a bunch or
So
no?
Jamie said that he's not pre-gaming, but
Okay.
he said hi to me.
Okay.
I
didn't get
anything
from
him.
He
messaged me.
So if you guys think that one is going to get votes, I am so nervous about being the first boot that I just don't want it to be our room. Like,
Exactly.
So I heard a lot of stuff today, and I'm just very nervous about that.
I honestly feel like room 1. You're right. There was a target in room 1 too. I could see people leaning more to room 1 than room 3 at least, and I don't want to throw our vote.
No, I agree. I think that we should go with what we think other rooms are going to go for. I
I think room 1 is probably a safer bet.
Agreed. And I feel like room 1
mute.
might pick
Everybody
us,
mute.
so-
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Not worth singing yet.
Okay, players, time's up. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. Everyone, please mute. And then I will cue the moderators to collect the votes.
Votes. Okay, guys. So do we have a decision?
I heard you guys say room.
Alrighty, one at a time.
All right.
You're going to nominate a room. Just use your.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Do you all give me your votes? You can all say it together, or if we all are in agreement, I just need room 2. All right. Thank you.
Which I didn't think it was actually, but that's their read on it.
How's your pizza, Brent?
Oh, can you hear me? Sorry.
I'm just jealous. It's fine.
You know what? My sister introduced me to Parmesan toasted crust at Pizza Hut, and it's
Oh.
really good.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're muted from the stream, and Taryn's gone.
Oh, are we muted from the stream? I
Believe
don't think
so.
we are. Oh, well, Terrence, yeah, whatever.
Liv's telling me that we're muted, but not that it matters. I'm sure they want to hear our pizza talk.
Oh, they can. No. The chat is saying we can hear you.
Oh, we can hear
Oh.
you.
Yeah. Oh, that.
All right. Well, sorry, Liv.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Pizza Hut's like 10 minutes away, 5 minutes away, actually.
That would be nice.
What is happening? Is there anything happening right now? No. Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Okay.
Do we hear any specific reasons for why players might be getting targeted going into these first rounds?
I think Jamie didn't reach out to many people.
Okay, I have the results. Four rooms have decided to vote for room 2, which means Jamie, Sharifa, Beth, and Josh, you 4 are up for elimination. Now, before we get started here, I want to go over the LOS because this could be the only thing that saves you in the game. So I'm going to put an LOS on the screen. I want to clarify that this LOS does not count, but this is what it looks like. Throughout the night, I will randomly put a green dot on the screen. If you happen to notice it, contact me immediately. The first person to contact me after noticing will win the coveted LOS. All right, I'm gonna take it off the screen. All room limits for the first round are 5. The 4 people on the chopping block do have an elimination vote. So they do have an elimination vote this round, but they are the only 4 who can be voted for. Everyone else, good luck.
I'm so surprised, y'all. Oh, he left. Y'all already know what we gotta fucking do.
Jamie.
Y'all already know what we gotta
Clearly,
fucking do.
Jamie jumped. Like, why are we like?
Period. He did that on purpose.
Jamie, let's
You guys,
go-
are you
let's
guys
go scrap
feeling good about Jamie then, or what are we?
Yeah.
I
think
so.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
All right.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's got to be a message. It has to be.
1000%.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I feel good
well,
about y'all, and I'm excited. I'm nervous as hell for this game, but
Honestly, God, my biggest fear is already gone. I'm not first, and that's all. That was a big one.
Jamie.
It's
Jamie.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, I like how we're all wearing black.
Do you have a name that you'd like to throw out there that you think should go?
I don't know.
from
I
there?
just bounced out of my room because I was like, well, obviously we all have to like vote for each other here. And like, I was told today that I was going first, but like, I'm not even targeting anybody. So I don't know why everyone's targeting me. So I'm literally willing to vote for any.
Hey guys, we
person
are
that's
at room
on
limit.
there.
No talking, please. We've got.
Jamie, don't give up.
And we are back at room limit. We've got Josh trying to join. One person.
I'm gonna
needs to
bounce.
leave.
I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Y'all's videos had me dying.
Are you joking? You had a full action movie in yours, man. That was sick. That was fucking sick.
Wait, so is Jamie the consensus?
That's what we did. That's why we put 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, it's a theme. We are all wearing black.
We're all wearing black. And Kuya, you're missing out though, Kuya.
Oh, no.
Wait, whose funeral are we going to? Whose funeral are we going to?
I can see anybody. I can see anybody. No, I'm just kidding. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? We got, I think.
No, I really would not be nervous. I mean,
yeah.
If Cam came in here and said it, and then I know my room was saying it, I feel like most people are going to do Jamie.
Okay.
I just feel like you're fine.
Yeah.
Me.
Here's Louis. Here's Louis to confirm.
No, I mean I guess it's an easy vote, right?
Jamie.
Like you said.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go create bonds. Jamie, when you left the room, it left us with nothing but to be confused. You know.
I mean, I first of all, I didn't know that we got a vote, so I figured what's the point in sitting there talking if you don't have a vote. So I don't know. I'm just fucking stressed.
Try to find another.
What do you want to do, Josh? Like I feel like since I left, like you three probably just like decided upon me, but I mean. I think those two are significant.
You guys know, talking, please. We've got.
I don't know because I'm not gonna lie. I did set myself.
Right? I'm okay, yeah. I haven't seen him yet, so.
Absolutely. But I'm curious about what this power is that's going to.
That's scary. That's
doesn't me nervous. But
yeah, he's pulling out all the stops.
But that's okay. You know what? He seems like a really nice guy, and I loved his video. But
just
out of the 4 in that room, that's the only one that I'm like, I don't know him at all. I don't know him at all. That's why I feel. So, yeah.
So I have to vote.
So
for
we'll
you.
see.
Oh, cute.
And
all right, no worries. Keep pushing that. All right.
That's that energy.
Good luck. Love you, boo. Okay, anyways, you guys, I'm voting for Jamie. I don't know if you guys know that. Yeah, he's right here. So I'm gonna be pushing that. I don't know if you guys care. Guys, please vote for Jamie. I don't know what. I don't know how this happened. I know my video was trash, but like I didn't think it was that trash.
I don't think it was against you. I think it was because everyone.
Yeah,
felt like Jamie.
Every room but your room chose that room, and I think it's because of Jamie. So, yeah.
I'm hoping it works out for me.
It's definitely because of that, Josh. It's not because.
I just told earlier today that I was going, and I don't want to like be a bitch about it. So I am pushing to vote for Josh because I feel like personally he is the least connected out of the other 2 girls. And I'm not connected to anybody. I want to be picked up by anybody that will fucking have me. That's it. I will ride with big dogs. I'm not afraid to sit next to a big dog. I'm not afraid to play with big players in this game. I ain't no bitch. I got big balls and I'm ready to go. So if I am going to place my vote,
we got another room limit, guys. We got room limit. Okay, we are good again. Here we go.
Okay. No, I totally understand that argument. I mean, I get it. But all I've got to say is, your name is definitely out there, Jamie.
Yeah.
I understand.
It really is. And I mean, I'll be more than happy to dip. I'll be more than happy to bring bring up.
That's period. And I said, okay, cute. I love that look.
Well, anyways, I don't know if people have asked you yet. What room did you guys go for?
We went for room 1 because we were like, let's just throw it on the first room. Like it.
Because I was shocked that like everybody. I was like, because my room was like, yeah, let's do room 2. I was like, well, what if they expose it? Like, are we sure that everybody's doing room 2? And then when she said 4 people or 4 rooms voted for room 2, I was like, oh wow, okay.
And I was like, damn, people.
We were like, our reasoning was just that we knew like the other 3 were so safe that it was just like an obvious.
I hope that's the case. I don't want no funny business. I gotta keep on campaigning. Beth, if you could convince these people to vote for Jamie.
I don't think I need to do much convince there, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, there was. Did anybody see? There was an LOS, which I don't know.
Oh shit!
You found it already?
Yeah, just pray to God he didn't get it. Like
that would be so bad.
I pressed it really quick and I didn't get it. So let's
damn.
Because I would camp out in a room and just wait. because
Yeah.
Right.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm up for elimination, so I feel like I shouldn't camp in a room, but I also like don't know. Like, is it bad that I feel kind of safe this round because like
No.
relatively.
Sometimes when you know, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Literally, the only way something crazy happens is if you got the LOS. That's the
Okay.
only way.
So should we plan for something?
As long as the audience edges, because I can't be losing anymore, you know?
Yes, like, who do you want to put votes on? Like, I don't want Josh to go, but if he's the one that he gets the votes on him, then maybe Josh is the one. Hey, Jamie.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Not great. I'm probably going first, but I'm obviously just here to say that I have to push for Josh. I feel like he is, you know, a social butterfly, and everyone pretty much hates me. Like, everyone thinks that I cheated to win my game. Everyone thinks that I don't like. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, baby.
No. It's okay. It's okay. No, seriously. Like, we were literally just talking about Josh as an option, Jamie. So
yeah.
That's why I'm pushing hard. This is like the third room I'm in. I don't want to cry. I didn't think that I would, but I got told earlier today I was going first. And like I didn't pregame, and I'm not trying to lie to people. So I just don't know what I did wrong that people don't.
You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything
you didn't
wrong.
do anything wrong.
It's
crying in the first round? I'm such a bitch. Oh my god.
It's terrible. It's a terrible position. Like,
yeah,
it's hard because nobody knew you. You know,
right.
Like it's just everybody's looking for an easy vote.
My pitch here is, you know, everybody doesn't know me. I didn't pregame. I don't have to.
This is a game with insane girl power.
Right.
I know,
not just like girl power, but like girl power.
Girl power, like wow.
We're all blown away. Winners, we played that because I don't think there's any UTR girls. Like there's a ton of UTR
we're
guys.
all fucking
I agree. We all balled out.
I'd have to say.
So like so that's where my head is.
I want to see women thrive.
Listen.
Thrive. We have the capability to do it. Like I said,
we
this
really
is a
can.
great cast of girls. I think we're all very unified too. Like,
I feel like we all have that understanding of like.
So we need to keep it that way. So do y'all want to consider the Josh thing, or do you guys want to just keep it simple?
I feel like
I'm just worried about like
good either way.
Keep him in mind if he's up again, or if there's an opportunity to get him out. I know he's teamed with Jacob as well, or at least that's what. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're on point about the pregame.
I have a. Hold on, let me pull it up. I have a notepad.
Hey. What's up, guys?
What up, y'all?
Hey guys.
Listen, the only thing I see is baddest bitches in here. Bad bitch, bad bitch, bad bitch, bad bitch. You know. You know.
And Emily, I just kept getting into a room with you guys. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god,
nice to meet you too.
Look at that pink girl.
Kind of like just I think that where y'all go, I'll go because I think the under the radar people are gonna come for me.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm not like necessarily trying to make it like a under the radar verse, like the big names or whatever, but
right.
That's
I don't think that.
happening anyways.
I think that we'll see what's happening once the easy votes go. Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hopefully it'll get a little more complex, but either way,
maximum, but I'm saving them till the stress is hitting me.
Yeah, for sure. What's going on, Jacob?
Hi, Jacob.
Up.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Dash.
Oh my god, your video, I loved it. Very dramatic.
Tag, baby.
Very great.
Spielberg produced it.
I see you.
You know, we see each other. We see each other. We good. Hey, you guys. No talking, please. We are at room.
Yeah.
So
okay. I'm gonna stick with Jamie. I hate to do it, but
I feel bad. But Josh literally got to my room first, so I already said that I'd keep him. So.
Well, I felt bad. Like I said, like Jamie didn't even give us a chance to like talk. Like as soon as we unmuted, he didn't even unmute. He just like left the room immediately.
We are at room limit. We are at room limit. We have Susie in the lobby waiting to enter.
Hey y'all.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
What a first round.
That was emotional.
I told you pre-gaming would lead to drama, right?
Yikes. I didn't expect that. I really did not expect that.
Do the people who are like that whole room, do any of them have votes?
They have votes, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they do have votes.
Oh,
Okay, great.
we're giving the flops votes this week.
I believe so, yeah.
I hope so.
Interesting.
Yeah, Tara and I didn't like it very much last week. Especially when like 22 people don't have votes, so it's like
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But Jamie, if you were not following him around, has been crying most of the round.
Yeah.
I liked the crying. I didn't like the
Yes.
fact that for 5 minutes he couldn't name another name.
Yeah. It took him until like a third of the way through to start saying Josh.
Yeah. Which he clearly should have said.
Over.
I mean, really, I think the big mistake is saying in his pregame, in his video,
Beth,
I didn't pregame at all.
That was,
no
yeah, that
pre-gaming
wasn't
for me.
wise.
Well, and the second mistake is leaving his room immediately.
However, you are the only four.
And he
Never
claims
do
he
that.
was told prior to today's game that he was going to be the first boot.
Has come.
rough.
Everyone, please submit your elimination vote now.
It's interesting. He didn't say who told him that.
I don't know that I heard a specific, but he just said he had heard that.
Well, I had heard that. Come on. I mean, he has to have the LOS. If he doesn't have the LOS, he's out. Let's be real.
So one thing I thought was interesting, I was watching Amon's room when the LOS came up. He responded a little late to it from my perspective, but he definitely saw it. And then later when people said that a green dot came up, he said, what? I missed a green dot. So like not a lot of incentive to lie unless you actually got it. But it might have just been an instinctual lie to make it seem like he's not hunting for him.
Right. So Susie straight up told her room, "Hey guys, there's a green dot.
Right.
Oh, look, a green dot. Oh look, a green dot, guys, an LOS."
My favorite moment was
once
when
you've submitted, right?
Sharifa was in a room and they were like, somebody had brought up Sharifa for like a fleeting moment, and I think it was Daniel who was like, Sharifa, I forgot that you were even nominated. She was like, keep forgetting that, honey.
Exactly.
Exactly how you want it to be.
I love it.
Yeah, that's something that I liked Karishma's game in the Survivor one, but there was a round when she said, I've been hearing my name. Like, she brought it up that her name was up for
do not ever bring it up. It just gives people incentive to be like, oh, there's votes conspiring against you. I can jump on that.
Exactly. Then, like, people started saying, well, I've heard that there are votes on Karishma from Karishma.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Maybe we should go that way.
Yeah.
Oh man, I always think if you can survive the first round, right? I mean, I don't know because sometimes they wind up putting out the person eliminated puts up the next two people, right? So they're less likely.
I don't know. She said it differently this time, so I don't think that's going to be it.
Now?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
it cut out a little bit for me at one point, so I might have missed that.
I mean, it could be that. I don't know, but she did say that whoever is eliminated will have a power.
Oh, is that? Yeah,
She
because
said
I
that
missed
a
that.
power that will disrupt your little pregame alliance.
See, I missed that because I lost.
I will say that I didn't love Kim Matina when she was in a room with Jamie. She basically gave him no comfort whatsoever. She was like,
She did a lot
out
late
there,
in the
Jamie.
next room.
Huh?
She did a lot in
later
the
on.
next room. They were in a room later together, and she was being really like, "Oh, it's okay."
I'll go push Josh for you. I'll try.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. That was better. Okay. Yeah. Initially, what I heard from her was like, your name's out there, and there wasn't much beyond that.
I feel bad for Jamie, but like when everyone else is pre-gaming, like you gotta jump on the train, man. Like I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, he was pre-gaming. Don't believe that, Taryn. Come on.
I mean, like from what I heard, like he reached out to a couple people, but he was nowhere near the level of that. Like other people have been like plotting this out for a while, right?
Right. Well, but part of the issue is that I think a lot of people did have the perception that he wasn't totally on the up and up when he won his first game, and so I think that a lot of people, fair or not, did not want to be associated with that.
I'll also say I heard a little bit of Rory, as in like Rory might be the next sort of like.
An LOS was successfully played. The person eliminated is...
Oh my God.
Beth, you are the first person eliminated from Winners at War Mini. But before you leave, I did say a special power.
Holy shit!
Your power is to put any 5 people in the game that you would like up for elimination. Any 5 people you would like to put up for elimination. Beth, please unmute your microphone and say which 5 people you will be putting up for elimination and why.
All right, I want to cause some drama here. Let's see. I want to put Rory up. I want to put, let's put Jacob up because even though, girl, I was not coming for you, I'm pretty sure you pushed me in some capacity. So I'm a vote for you. Put you up for elimination. That live pregame came to screw me over. Let's put up Emily. I'm going to keep Jamie safe this round. And let's see. Let's do, sorry, Josh. And I think that's it, right? Or do I have one more? Do I have one more, Mod? And I think that's it, right? Or do I have one more?
Sorry, I'm trying to count. How many have you done so far?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you. Okay, one more. Let's do AJ. I don't know. I didn't really speak to AJ that much in that round, and I have a feeling like he went against me.
Yes.
Sorry about it. Okay. Let's do AJ. I don't know. I didn't really speak to AJ that much in that round, and I have a feeling like he...
Okay, she has named her 5 people. I'm gonna update my graphic. For now, everyone please stay muted.
Wasn't even Josh, which is the name we heard the most.
Right, the minute she said LOS, my eyes went to Josh.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm so bummed, and she was the one doing the backup, and she did it.
I know.
I know.
I saw that conversation too. Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was gonna stick with Jamie, but like I was thinking, well, obviously you're gonna like put a vote on Josh just in case, right?
Right.
I hope that she did, and it still didn't, like, because if she went out with like 1 vote, which is very possible, that would be, or maybe 2. Yeah. That'd be pretty brutal. Somebody played that LOS on Jamie, right?
Yes, that has to be the case.
Somebody made that move, and we don't know who, and it makes me excited.
See, that could be interesting because I wonder if Josh didn't get any votes, and if mainly people voted for Jamie, and the person who played the LOS voted for Beth.
How do we know that somebody played an LOS on Jamie? Why can't we say that Jamie played it himself?
It's totally possible.
Oh, okay.
It's possible. He looked very surprised, but he could be asking.
Are Rory, AJ, Jacob, Josh, and Emily. You 5 will have an elimination vote. All room limits are 5. You have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
For one, I did not vote Beth.
Okay, first of all, this ain't it. I was listening. I was looking for Beth because I was going to tell her some tea. Okay, like
what the hell?
I'm so
did you have any issues with her before that?
No, I was literally trying to find her to tell her some tea that I found out singing.
If any of you played an LOS on me and want to let me know, nobody's owned up to it. But going forward, I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. I would really appreciate if you guys would like stick with me. I think
Emily and Jacob are the 2 that aren't in this room right now. So who do you guys think is the easiest to push?
Who's the ladies? You guys don't mind choosing because I know Jamie's pushing for my name right now, so I gotta. It's up to you.
Here's the thing: if you've won 9 minis, like you're fast at that stuff, man. That's the only way you can do that. Like you have experience pressing buttons.
Also, this is his first time doing it this way with the LOS, so I don't know.
Okay, y'all. We gotta focus on who we're gonna vote out. What do y'all think? Rory, AJ, Josh, Emily. Who else is there?
Emily.
Is that it? Jacob. Emily and Jacob. Okay. So what do y'all think? I mean, I feel like people were talking messy game with Rory early, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's gonna be some people coming for Rory, I'd imagine.
Yeah, he was one of the names that was floating around.
Yeah.
I don't have attachments to any of these people.
And Sharifa,
I don't know why.
I just want y'all to know that I did not vote for Beth. And like
Hey,
Johnny was with me.
Yeah,
Johnny was with me. Johnny and Cameron was with me like for the majority of the round, and I never even. Hey said guys, anything. no talk.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah,
you guys should
me! Save me!
Oh, you're good. You can't be in here. We gotta throw out Rory's name. I'm gonna go into
In my book,
Right.
you're good.
Emily. So,
AJ.
so Rory just threw out your name.
Oh, I knew he fucking
So-
did that. I'm gonna find him. Give me what room did you just leave?
4.
Okay, one
Go
second.
get him, Emily. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Cam.
I didn't even vote Beth. It's okay though. I did hear she was coming out.
Josh said Emily. I don't know if that's likely to gain any traction. So.
Rory.
Hello, Emily. Josh just said your name the moment before he left here. So.
Josh just said my name.
And Jimmy dipped the moment the thing started.
Okay. I'm in the presence of greatness. This is great.
Yes. Real quick, Puya, who did you hear?
I was in a room with Sharifa to start the round, and we both looked at each other and were like, Rory? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what we heard.
That's also what we've heard.
Yeah, it should
be. I'm like sketched out now because what if Rory pulls a fucking fast one?
Here's the thing, they just moved down the list, right? This just brings us one more round.
Exactly.
Just stick with the plan. Just keep them going.
Cautiously calm.
How are we all feeling?
Chill at the moment. Chill at the moment.
Chill, yeah. I'm kind of thinking into it a little bit. Still
What's
not
going on?
entirely comfortable, but you know,
we won't be
doing
one
the
of
best
the
that I
first,
can.
We won't be one of the first 2 out. So really,
Yeah,
you know,
I'll
can't
take it.
complain.
I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it.
What's up?
That's for sure.
What's up, Cam?
Hey, what up, Cam?
Good. What
I
happened?
haven't spoken with you at all. How you be?
I'm good, man. I felt like we were good.
And she was like, "Hey, yes," and I was like, "What the hell?" And so
Well, what was she referring to with you? Because she said something about you, didn't she?
she said that I voted her this round, and she said I wasn't even coming for you. And I did hear she was coming for me from numerous people.
Yeah.
And so
I'm gonna hop around just because
All right.
Because they said his hands were up in the air when the green dot came across. Okay, so someone played an LOS on Jamie. So no matter what he's got somebody that's got his back. So okay, good. I'm dipping. I've got to go find a room.
Done.
I got push your hand.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
I'm
gonna
bounce
around too.
Okay.
Hi guys. Okay, literally, I haven't really gotten to talk to y'all much, but I have such positive vibes from both of y'all, so I just want to let you know, like, This is a
Alex,
room full of
you
queens.
very
Okay.
much.
Yeah,
we
got this. Yeah.
Alex,
Period.
I didn't want to come off fake just because like hitting you up just for this, but
No, literally the exact same.
I'm
Yeah, y'all too. Yeah, I'm totally good with it. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same.
I don't know why people were like lying about that when you got in here, because obviously that was true. But like, she did come in here. They told her, and then she went to go confront you. Like that 100% happened.
Literally, Kim was there as well. Josh and AJ said her name.
It's something to lie about. Like it's something that happened. What's the worry? Who do you want to see go?
I'll go for fucking AJ because I heard he reached out to literally everyone. He's the only person that DM'd me first preseason, and that's pretty fucking sketch.
Okay, and by the way, congratulations, Jamie.
Thank
You
you.
were out of the room. You were out of the room before we got to
I
say
have the
anything.
conspiracy theory that Rory was the one who played his LOS successfully for that dude.
Jamie.
Yeah,
that dude.
So
That
I'm going
dude.
to be voting Rory.
All right, yeah.
you
Everybody, is
voted for
everybody good
Frankie.
with Rory?
Yeah.
That's the only name I've heard until you
That's-
two
I
popped
mean,
in saying each other.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm not saying Josh. I was like, I wasn't planning that
Well,
at all.
yeah,
I
yeah, you know,
immediately
but
said-
yeah.
I immediately said Rory, and then I found out, Josh, you're breaking my heart.
But how?
Baby girl, I got
But
one
you
listener, one mention only, and that's right. So I'm not saying your name though. I'm absolutely not saying your name.
Okay, so we're good with
Think
Rory
about it
then?
though. It would be silly to like say someone else's name when this is the primary name that's going around. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's like dissension that's being stirred up, honestly. But that's just my feeling.
I've heard everyone's
please
name
vote
though.
for AJ. Like he's so fucking slimy. Like fuck that.
Same. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to other people.
Spread the word. Go
I'm
spread
gonna
the
tell you
word.
guys.
Spread the word. Go spread the word. Also, hopefully we
Okay,
get hopefully
guys.
him. Is it him? Is it him?
I'm hearing
Yeah.
Rory.
That's what my room said as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
let's
guys,
cross our
we're
fingers.
on the same page.
But I was so because I didn't vote. I told Ash this when we were in the room. I was like, I didn't vote for Beth.
Yeah,
And so
how did
like
this happen? Like,
literally,
I'm so confused still.
I am too because I was in the like we nominated that room because of Jamie. I was in the starting room with Alex.
I think everyone did that, and I think he just happened to get the LOS, is what I'm guessing
But
happened.
I was in
right?
a room with him and he was crying.
Oh.
He was crying that he was I going think
someone
home. and
played it
I guess
on him.
That
I think
had to have been
someone-
it because he was
Yeah.
literally crying.
I hadn't
Yeah,
even
it
clocked
was unbelievable.
Because he was
What?
literally having an emotional breakdown. Like, I'm sorry.
Like, how are you gonna go to therapy and snatch an LOS at the same time?
Right.
What's
Right.
happening? Like,
So I think for this round, I think we've all heard the same name, and I think we're all doing the same thing.
That's
right.
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the
I
first
believe
last
so.
person to leave, is that what you're talking about?
That's who I'm talking.
Yeah,
That's who I've heard.
I'm okay with that. He was
Okay.
dragging my name pregame. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like,
All right, I'm gonna hop around and see about my
Yeah.
name.
all right,
Talk
Jacob.
about it in a bit.
What's up, Josh?
With me, Josh.
Goodbye, guys. Hey, all right. Jamie, what's going on, bro? How do we view?
I'm
ourselves?
not voting for you. I'm absolutely not. And the only reason I voted for you, Rory, is what.
Period.
I've been told.
Okay,
That's
I'll
what
do the
everyone
exact
said.
same thing.
I
don't know
hope you
how-
don't think that I wanted you out. I just didn't think we had a chance against Queens right there.
I
So,
know.
No,
Hey,
I haven't seen you yet.
Me and him. Oh, okay, I see you with your little look.
I love this. I love this room, you guys. It looks like it's between Rory and me, and me and M. Let's just try to keep on telling him different things if he comes in this room. If we could just get Rory out, though, it sucks that that it happens twice in a row. Like I'm out, but I'm down to go with the majority.
Yeah, Josh, the two rooms I were in, they both said Rory.
yeah, that's all that I've
That's
heard.
what
is
you just
Rory,
heard.
so-
Hey,
It's my
Jacob.
first time seeing you, Jacob. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Josh? What's up? I saw Jamie. I saw Muna. Kim and Josh. Nice to meet y'all.
I just say maybe
I
with the pregame stuff and what you heard. He just says anything.
So Rory, I just don't want another LOS moment because that was terrifying, especially as one of the people nominated. And I didn't hear Beth's name once.
I didn't hear you or Beth.
No, that's why I'm like,
Y'all, I'm pretty sure Louis played that on Jamie just now. Hey there.
Hi, speaking of Louis, hi,
No,
how are
I
you?
am. I was giving a little confessional. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
sorry to interrupt it, but real
Oh,
quick,
no, you're good.
since we have a second to talk, like
Let's do it.
I worked with Jess Yeager from your season in a game, and I took her all the way to the end. I'm not afraid to sit with strong females, to
I
go
love
far
that.
with strong females. So please throw me a line if you can with any of like the women. I'm doing my best to suck
I
up
got
to the
you.
women because most people can beat me at the end. So I'm
Will
a
you
waste
be
to get
honest?
rid of.
Will you be honest with me about something?
Yes,
Did you just play that LOS or did
No.
someone play it for you?
someone played it for me. And
That's what I
nobody told me
figured.
to vote Beth either. So I think somebody made a move on Beth.
Who do you think might have? And I mean, I don't want you to have to give up your allies
No,
or anything like that.
I don't have
like-
any allies. That's the thing. If I
Yeah.
had to take a guess, I would guess that Rory did because
Okay.
I had heard today that it was him or me going first.
Okay.
And I reached out to him about that. And we kind of like bemoaned the fact that we're fucked.
Right.
So I
okay.
think it would have to be him. He got an LOS first in the game that he won. He was going to be
Okay.
the first
Hey,
boot,
Booyah.
and he found the LOS and saved it on himself. So I don't know if he's not saying anything to me because he's on the
Gotcha.
block, but 4 people also told me he was coming after me. So I don't know if he was trying to get the votes on me so that he could use an LOS on Beth, but that would be my best guess.
That's interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who played it on you. Just so I know who the hell's doing all this. You know what I'm saying?
Someone would tell me,
Alex?
hey,
What's up? So are we? Is it?
Well, yeah.
Rory?
What
Is
have y'all
that-
heard?
Yeah,
I've heard
I
AJ
think-
and him. Yeah, those two. So
Same.
everyone.
I think he's literally trying to throw out everybody's name and seeing if any of the rooms will agree to it, and I don't believe it's happening.
Like, no.
And
And
I
I
think
stand up for Rory. Rory, I thought we were cool. Like, I was like the one person who was like willing to give you a chance, and you just want to come out here and throw my name
In your
the
heart,
mix.
in your spirit, and in your soul. Cool. So I guess it's Rory right now, which I'm
Johnny
good
and Louie,
with.
I haven't seen y'all. How y'all
I
doing?
know it's lovely to finally
I
meet
haven't
you.
seen
feel
you
like
either.
I've never spoken to you,
This
AJ,
round
so I
is
feel like
over.
this is a big.
That's not a
Everyone,
good first
please
introduction.
mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further
I
instructions.
certainly hope for Sharifa's sake there's not a wheel next.
Hey there.
Hello.
That was fun. Everyone was trying to
Yes.
figure out what happened.
Emily speculated whether someone else used it on Jamie and that he probably didn't use it. And
Yeah, the consensus seemed to be people don't believe that he used it. So
Jamie said he didn't use it.
Yeah.
Which is not.
he thinks Rory did
for
it.
Jamie
Cameron
to have
thinks
used-
Louis did it.
Yeah, for Jamie to have used it, like, he was crying the whole round, acting like he was going after Josh, and then uses it, takes out Beth, and then afterward is like, I don't know. Like,
Also
kudos
saving
to
it
him
as like
if
a
he
final
did,
resume.
but like,
yeah. What? Okay, so I saw a room and I
This
missed like the
round,
beginning of it. Were they talking about
there
doing
are
some kind of backup
5
plan?
people.
Was it Louis?
AJ's name was brought up.
Yeah. Okay, because they were all in a room and they were saying, "Oh, let's just do that." With votes aren't revealed, let's just do that. But I didn't hear who they were talking about.
There's a lot of people speaking in code, which I thought was interesting. They're like, "Do you want to do the one person or the other person?" And at one point, they're like, "Wait, who are we talking about?" And I just don't know why they aren't just saying names. Is it
Louis, Amon, and Puya were in a room, and they said, "We're like." They acted like they had a thing, and they talked about taking out Rory, and they're like, well, what happens after that? They were like, just go down the list. Stay calm.
Right,
go
yeah,
down the list.
Interesting.
So, they seem to have a boot order plan.
I saw that too.
Yeah,
they
I
did
heard that.
seem like they were talking as if they'd had some kind of communication.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
It's gonna be interesting to see how, because of that first round, you can see people are extra paranoid about the LOS plays and backup plans, and it probably doesn't.
Good, that makes it fun.
It does make it fun, but it'll be interesting to see what happens when there's a little less numbers, because if people start doing that too much when there's less numbers, you could get a really fun vote.
Yeah, there's already a lot of drama going on. Rory was all over the place this round.
There was a little bit of Rory AJ drama going on.
Well, I saw Rory and AJ fighting, and then it ended with them both leaving to spread Emily. So which I'm not sure if that was real or not, but I saw that. I thought that was funny.
I don't even know what the play is if you're, what is he, 19th in the boot list that apparently all these people are doing. Like, even if it's pregame, what do you do? If they've already decided you're 19th, what can you say to change their mind?
Well, I think part of it is that he got caught. Beth is here.
Beth.
Beth can give us some insight.
Listen, I wanted to get out first so I could join you guys. Is that so?
The true winner of Winners at War.
Did you play the LOS and self-vote?
I played the LOS on Jamie.
Iconic.
A queen.
Honestly,
Amazing.
solid plan.
Amazing.
I'm like really impressed with that.
Beth,
I know.
Who
we just
did
need
you
to find
vote
out
for?
who it was.
I voted for Jamie.
Okay.
I should have voted for Josh.
I'm willing to bet it was probably pretty close, because I didn't hear your name. I don't think anybody heard your name at all, so it must have only been 1 or 2 votes.
That's why I put up the people I did, because I heard right before we went live, like a couple hours ago, that they were a coalition against me. So that's why I was voting for them.
So do you think it was multiple people that voted for you, or just one person that played an LOS and then one vote against you?
It was multiple people.
Okay.
I kind of know how many people were voted. I don't know if I want to reveal that because Audrey, I don't know what Audrey's point is at this point.
That's fair.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not gonna reveal anything until I think that it's safe to, because you never know who might look at. I'm being extra careful.
I'm not going to reveal anything, but I do know that there were multiple votes against me, and that it was really.
Well, we hate all of them. Just kidding.
We hate all of them.
Crazy. The ones that voted against you.
Honestly,
yeah.
Brent told me to put my hair down, and I did it for Brent, and now I put my hair up. So
it looks so beautiful either way.
Thank you.
Oh man,
I was like, I never seen her done.
I was wondering why it didn't seem like anybody was pushing back against Jamie, and like obviously it's not in everyone's interest to go with
I have the elimination
this
results.
big group, right?
The
So like I was
person eliminated will need to leave Sequester Mini immediately. The second winner voted out of the Winners at War Mini is Rory. Rory, you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing again. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Gotcha, gal.
I will not be giving the link to every person who's eliminated. I just wanted to give it to Beth for a little while, because she was with us last week, and then
I will say Beth is still the second highest person on Taryn's poll for who people think will win. So I guess there's still hope.
I'm sorry that you guys are all wrong.
Beth, I know this is not the way you wanted it to go, but it was still like, whoo, iconic. Like
I said this from the very beginning. This was a victory lap. I've already won. I'm good. I'm like well ingrained with the community. I get to be in production.
Right.
I'm happy. So
okay, cool.
And they got me out iconically. That's all I care about.
Right? I know, right? Who cares? I would love to go out like that, like where I think I have all the votes against somebody.
It's time for round 3.
Like, snipe me.
This round we're playing a classic. Safety room roulette. Here's how it works. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds to find a room and park it.
Johnny.
The room limit for all rooms are 5.
Oh, let's see if he does it.
If you are not in a room
You know he's
after
gonna.
the 60 seconds is up, the last room you enter is the room you are stuck in, whether you are alone or not. Then everyone will mute, and I will spin the wheel of misfortune, accounting which rooms will be safe until one is inevitably put on the chopping block this round. 60 seconds begins now, and you can talk. Good luck.
Let's stay.
I don't want to be a
Don't do it.
room.
Let's just.
I'm leaving.
I'm not risking.
Johnny,
Wait,
don't
what'd you
do
say,
it.
Johnny?
Don't do this to yourself, Johnny.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be.
Johnny, don't do it.
Wait, Johnny,
I'm
why?
gonna come for you after this.
I just want to find a room by myself.
No,
I'm kidding.
no.
Johnny, we're about to
Oh God! I mean, if you really want to take that risk, I mean, but I don't think it's worth it.
You're fine.
I'll
You're
totally.
fine.
I'm sure other people will jump to us. Hopefully, we can get a 5th. God forbid.
There you go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I was in a room by myself, and I didn't know if we were gonna have the time. And I was
Oh,
like,
no,
"Dear
no.
Jesus."
I'll take
Not
the
today.
chance for now. I'll take the 1 out of 5,
I
and we're
agree.
gonna be all right. So
We good, y'all.
Yeah.
It won't be us. Putting
Yeah.
it into the universe.
Agreed.
what room number are we in?
Manifest it.
Well,
5.
5.
5.
Jamie-
Number on my back. 5.
Jamie, I
It's
will
meant to
say
be.
I was sad to see Beth go, but I'm glad you're still here, dude.
Thank you. I mean,
Me too.
I'm
Me
glad
too.
you're still here.
We are at room limit. We
No!
have 10 in the lobby waiting to enter. We're at room limit.
Hasta
gotta go.
luego.
We can't talk. We
Sorry.
can't talk. We can't talk while somebody's.
Mm.
We're like, hello. Come on.
We got
What's
a room
up?
limit. We got Josh waiting in the background. So Josh is waiting in the background. We got a room limit 5. He's gone.
This is stressful. We were just talking about how stressful this is, Amon.
Very fucking stressful.
Time's up. Everyone,
Listen.
please. Mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, you must get in one immediately. The next room you join after my announcement is the room you are stuck in. Everyone, please join a room now and mute your microphones and wait for further instructions.
If she
So
goes to
at
2,
this-
she's going to be by herself.
At the start of the round, Kim said she didn't want to be in room 1 because room 1 was always one of the last 2. In
Well,
the room
great.
roulette.
Now you're going to be by yourself. Superstitious idiot.
She said she was heading to room 5, but they were already packed.
Sorry. Kim, where are you at? So she got
Oh,
lucky. She went to
did go
1.
Oh,
room
that was so
1.
lucky.
If she had gone to 2, she'd have been by herself.
Oh man.
Yeah, because like they knew they were gonna move from room 1, but they spent some time like rehashing the last round,
right?
And before they moved, and then
And she's still in room 1.
By the time they moved, there wasn't any room left in any of the rooms.
If she goes out here, I'm gonna come for her. That was so dumb. Like, why would you spend half a minute rehashing when you know you only have 60 seconds?
Yeah, and room 5 had Jamie in it, so
they were good. They were
Players,
good.
if you will
We are
please turn
set.
your attention
We are
to the
chilling.
YouTube stream. I will now spin the wheel of misfortune to determine which room will be announced safe.
Audrey, put a little.
That was a pitiful
put a little
spin,
speed
but
on that wheel.
congratulations, room 4. You are safe. Jamie, Cameron, Daniel, Alex, and Puya. Going to update the wheel here.
My boy Louis scooting by another round.
There you go.
Or excuse me, I just had my first Audrey Harvey
By the way,
moment
Karen,
of the night.
Anthony's in the
room
or
5, that was room
Ant's in the
5.
chat.
Room 5, you're still on
Ant's
the
in
board.
the chat.
Room 4, Dash, Johnny, Louis,
Ant, would you like to join us?
Sharifa, and AJ, you are safe. My bad. Sorry, guys. And I am going to add time here.
He
on the
literally
wheel.
said, "Don't tell him I'm here."
Okay.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Flaws make us more beautiful.
Sorry, who's in the chat?
Embrace them.
Aphrodite.
Oh,
Even
Aphrodite.
if it's
Aphrodite, sorry.
faulty wheel announcements. Okay, here we go.
Why hell snitching?
Amon, you're
Room
safe.
3, congratulations. MP, Susie, Jacob, Amon, and Muna, you are safe. 2 rooms left.
Kim, you better hope one comes up here. I'm coming for you if you go
Add
home.
even a little more time on here to make it more suspenseful. How about that? Okay, here we go. The final spin.
All right, save Puya challenge.
Ooh, yikes. Ooh. Trying to manifest it.
Manifest.
Yeah, I was the Kim defender, but I can still call out her bad moves. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
That was
my
close.
God.
Oh. Congratulations,
Oh,
round 1.
no.
You are safe. Emily,
What?
Joshua,
So
and
lucky.
Kim.
I can't. Oh, Cameron celebrated way too early on that one.
You are up for elimination.
Cameron going like this.
The
Oh.
members of room 5.
Okay,
Cameron,
this is good.
Jamie, Puya,
Let me try
Daniel,
Jamie's in
and
there.
Alex.
See, I saved
You
Jamie one
5 are
round.
up
Let's see if
for
he can save
elimination.
himself another
For now,
one,
I
shall
need
we?
everyone to please stay muted
And this will be a test
wait
for
for
Puya,
further
so-
instructions while I update my graphic.
Luckily, he's in a room with
Don't
5 people, so
Fuck it up, yeah.
he's not really like thrown to the wolves. Hopefully.
Wow, that was so dramatic, that wheel spin.
It's fun for so long.
Mhm. And it just squeaked over
Oof.
to room 1. Oh my goodness. If
Yeah,
that's
room
if that's
5
what
thought
ends your
they had
night.
it.
Oh,
Was Cameron already prematurely celebrating?
Yes, yes.
That's so crushing. That's awful.
Yeah.
hate it when that happens.
Yep. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
but
good.
you're-
Yeah,
you're-
Five people
you
up
sometimes
for
just fade out a little
elimination
bit.
You sound
are
great.
Jamie, Daniel, Puya, Alex, and Cameron. You do have a vote this round. However, you are the only 5 whom can be voted against. All room limits are 5. You have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Sorry for celebrating too early.
We blew our load.
Well, that
It's cool.
sucks.
It's
All
unlucky.
right.
We got so excited.
Bye, guys.
We
got
got
played.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
This close. All right.
We got played, y'all.
Big time.
Hey,
Big time. All right.
the girls left.
Like hella quick.
Hella
Quick. Yeah. So okay, so that's a good thing to know for us moving forward to go into the other rooms. Let's all just start hopping because like we don't know what they're making decisions on based on this quick. So I'm gonna
Weren't
hop.
even like an
Yeah, okay.
option for me. So
Hell
I'm assuming you
yeah.
said me safe, so I'm
I
gonna
will
keep
tell
you
you.
safe.
No, I totally did. So, and I like all of y'all. So we
Yeah.
can just
Yeah.
unite
Yeah.
on
Out
this
of
and be
the-
super down.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
You guys, out of the-
Oh.
Okay,
Nice
you
to
guys,
meet
out of
you.
the
Nice to meet
5,
you.
out of those 5, the
I
only
was
one I have
thinking-
not been in a room in is Daniel. That's the only one I have not been in the same room as. And I've
I've
also got
literally-
no messages.
Yeah,
I've only ever said hi to him. So like
I don't
that's
have
it.
any connection with him.
Okay.
So
I mean, we kind of solidified something, Cameron. So like, I don't want to vote.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen. Okay, there he is.
Am I frozen? Sorry.
Yeah, you were. You're good. You're good. Okay, so do we want to go between? Do y'all want to go between either Jamie or, I guess, Daniel? I don't know. I mean, I like Daniel, so I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Talk to me.
I mean,
Hey guys.
Hey, I don't think Jamie has any like allegiance to anybody anyway.
Yeah,
Neither does Daniel, from what I've seen.
Yeah, he said he said he didn't pregame, so it's like.
I feel like someone saved him with the LOS.
Yeah, he
right?
told me that
Definitely did. Definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would be down for Jamie, but
I'm down.
okay, the room was saying
I gotta go for Hail Marys here. I'm not connected. So I love the girl and I think she's really sweet. But I mean, are we gonna be defined by allowing someone like Alex to
I get
I know what
what
you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. I know what you're saying.
I totally get what you're saying. But at the same time, I want to keep players in that really want to play, that really want to be here, that want to bring some great energy to it. And she's bringing some pretty good energy so far.
Like I feel like,
but I've only been in a room with her
Jamie.
twice.
So are you, Jamie? You're
I mean, Jamie was
You are.
crying in the first.
fighting like a
Hey,
you broke my heart.
Hey, room limit. Alex was trying. Oh, she left.
Like you
I'm
legit
not gonna
broke
lie,
my
I'm
heart.
literally fighting for my fucking life by the
I
skin of
know.
my balls. Most
know.
people can beat me here. You think you're gonna beat Alex at the end of the game?
Jamie, what have you heard from other rooms though? Has there been any traction? For
Alex bounced first, and that was what the room kind of decided on when we left.
That's
so,
your number one.
She doesn't know the rules.
Okay.
She doesn't know the
Okay.
rules.
What you mean?
Unspoken rules. Don't leave
You
her.
guys, has anybody talked to Daniel? Because I have not talked to
I
him
have.
at all.
No.
Not
I've
pre-game,
talked to-
not during game.
I
Daniel
started
was-
Jamie.
Daniel was-
Jamie.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like.
I mean, that's what
everybody's
I'm doing with
subjective.
mine. So you good with me? 100%.
Yeah. I forgot y'all were nominated. Dang.
I'm
That's
a
so
jump,
funny.
yo, because I need to.
All right, go. Yeah, go jump.
all right,
We're good. We're good.
We're good.
What's up, Puya?
It's just nice to get a chance to talk to the both of you. Honestly, it's been good. Like I wanted, like I was telling Muna right before. Like,
What's up, AJ?
I have missed you this entire time. The fact is 922 is a tragedy.
Yo, AJ, what you hearing right now?
Jamie.
But less. Okay. All right.
Now
This is a step
Jamie
for
is
safety.
in there, like in my room that I just left,
What'd
pushing
he say?
Alex.
That's what we heard him say.
Wait,
when
what
the
room?
girls
Who was
left
in that
our
room? Who was in that
It
room?
was me, Dash, Kim, and Johnny.
What room was that?
Room 4.
Hold on. I did hear
What's
that Dash wouldn't mind if Alex left pre-jury.
So here's the thing.
I heard that too.
Sharifa was in there like being like, maybe we should make a big move. And like Dash was like, maybe.
Yo, what room was that? Let me figure out for sure.
maybe
what's
it might be
going on.
smart for us.
Alex,
Right.
hey.
Hi guys.
Hop.
So apparently Jamie is throwing out my name.
I
That's
didn't
what
hear
I've
that
been
he
hearing.
was. I heard that someone else was. I heard like.
Who
I
else?
heard-
If you don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable, but
I
sorry.
would like to hear. Oh.
yeah, I don't know. I
Lock the
don't.
airplane.
I mean, I've heard a bunch of people's names, but I am hearing my names being thrown out. So
Like, it is.
Well, that's gonna be real. I've been in other room, but I haven't heard your name. It was Jamie. So
okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
if
I'm
it's
definitely voting Jamie.
Well, yeah, like they're
Okay.
basically discussing if the LOS gets played, kind of thing.
Well, there just was one, so it's on the screen right now.
yeah.
Oh, Louis,
Mine lags. I'm not getting no LOS.
no, mine does too.
Because
I'm
you
always
said that
late.
and I
Me
saw
neither.
it, which
Me
means so
too.
many other people saw it. So
I
didn't
don't
have
understand.
any-
I was so quick. Like,
Well,
I never
somebody
get
somebody
LOS.
played it on Jamie. Like
I
I'm
mean,
still,
Jamie
like-
did not play it on himself.
no
did not.
way.
He did it.
Okay, so
He admitted
so-
it. He admitted it. I was in the room with him. So everybody left, Louis, and it was just me and Jamie in the room. And then he said Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce around.
Okay, sounds good.
So he said Alex, but I'm voting Jamie.
yeah, I just don't think there's enough traction for that.
I
Like,
agree.
I agree.
I mean, she's a bigger threat, but
No, I
Yeah.
don't want Alex. I'm just telling them that's what he was pushing when me and him were left in the room.
Yeah.
But I'm going Jamie, 100%.
Okay, period.
I'm
That sounds
jumping
like a
because I need to
plan.
make sure no one's.
Yeah, you got a round. Hey, King.
hiya.
How
We good?
are you?
I'm
Yeah,
so
we're
excited.
good.
So excited to see you in real life, in person.
I will tell you, Rory told me that you told him. I don't know because he like lies a lot, so he was probably lying.
Clearly.
He said that you said that you told him Cam and Dash think you're after him. Is that true? It's okay if it is.
I mean, yeah, it might be true actually.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
But-
I'm not gonna lie. I think that was true because it did.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, I think that's true.
Okay, cool. I didn't
Me
want
too,
to know
if
if
you
you
guys
guys
want-
were
Yeah.
out. So
I'm
Why don't-
volunteering myself if you guys like want to throw it on someone else.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't us 5 do Daniel, and then whoever else, like Jamie's around, right? So I mean, I'm not sure about the numbers, but I think that would make sense.
I think Jamie's name is more around than Daniel's name. I've only heard
Right.
Daniel's name once, like in passing, but everybody coming in has been like, I've only heard Jamie.
Right. Well, the T is that someone played it on Jamie.
Yeah.
The
So-
secondary
Who would've done
name, yeah. If you're talking a secondary name, the secondary names I heard were Daniel and Alex.
Yeah, I heard Alex's name a lot, but I'm not on board with that.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who
So,
Jamie's
so
pushing.
since Jamie has the majority, if us 5 here vote for Daniel, then that means if something gets played on Jamie, Daniel goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the screen
I think-
portion the right way.
Someone got that good Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
No, I have. Yeah, I
We are
missed
again a
all of
room
them,
limit. We
so.
have
Yeah,
to.
I'm going just in case for Dan. Cameron, let's
I don't know if I okay. I'm down for Daniel. However, I know that you're the one who shifted this on my name. And I know that there's not a lot I can do because I understand I'm a big target, but
I went for
I'm
a
down to
Hail
work with
Mary.
you.
I went for a Hail Mary because I'm getting fucked in the ass round after round here. So that's why I went for you. But I also was agreed upon with Daniel to go
Okay,
after
well,
you. So I'm down to
literally-
do that. I'm not
okay, I'm
connected.
gonna
I
go
know
bounce
you are
around.
connected. Let's push
I'm gonna
it.
go bounce around.
Shit. Holy fuck.
My name that's being thrown around. I'm well aware. Thank you, Jamie, and apparently somebody else who I don't know of yet. I would like to propose that Daniel goes home or Jamie. I don't really care at this
I
point.
voted
it be
for
Daniel?
Jamie. I haven't heard
It's been
it.
overwhelming, Jamie. I've never heard.
Yeah, we were just
Has
in the
it
room
been
talking
Jamie?
about that. No, it has been overwhelming, Jamie.
Overwhelming, Jamie. Like
I mean, that's
everybody-
who I plan on voting. That's literally who I plan on voting for. But I was like, he obviously
Like
put the
Alex,
target
if
on my name. So
honestly-
do people with him? I don't know.
If I were you, I would like throw a hinky just in case there is an LOS floating out there, and like LOS was played on him once. Like, why would it not be played again? Like people
Wait.
tend to find these over and over. Again.
But do you think his name is like getting because the room that he was in got voted like out of all 4 rooms, and all 4 rooms put their votes on him. So do you think he could have that much influence to like bring people
Someone
in to like
saved
make
him
the
with an LOS, so he has
Yeah.
friends. That's all I know.
Yeah.
And I don't know who those people
like-
are, but I know he has.
Yeah.
It's what he does in Podquester, right? Because people are talking, he's just thinking. He got that straight face, like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to talk any sort of game plans?
I try to use what's the T, but that's just not been working.
It's hard. I realized that like last night. I'm like, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't it. So yeah. So I feel like we're doing a good job right now of making sure that like all of our people are good. So like that. Thank God it was you. When someone popped in, I was like, oh no.
No. I'm nervous. I just went into the room with Kim. Amon was in there. Louis, Dash, somebody else, and Kim was like saying something, telling Dash somebody was coming for him. But the room I was in before that, my name came out of Kim's mouth. So nobody has told me my name has come out at all. But then when I just jumped into that room, Kim was like, oh, I was just saying that the only names I heard was you, Alex, and Jamie. But they're like, but don't worry. And then, oh, it was Susie in the room. And they're like, but I think you're good. Don't worry, because I think that Jamie has the traction. But now I'm like, wait, I haven't heard my name yet.
We have 4 where we talked about. So like, let's just keep that locked.
What's
Hey,
up,
Emily.
Emily, what are you hearing, girl?
Oh my God, I've heard Jamie mostly, Alex second mostly, and Daniel, your name came up once, but I deflected it. So
Do you know who it was? I won't throw you under the bus.
Who was it? I literally don't even know who it was.
I've heard it.
But
I heard it come out of Kim's name, or Kim's mouth, but
I'm trying to remember who I was in a room with at first. I literally cannot.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
going
bounce
to
around.
be split between myself and Daniel. So I don't know. I got a little backlash for.
Hey guys, no talking, please. We've got Dash trying to join, so one person needs to go. Room limit is 5. We've got 6 in here, so one person needs.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and we're back at room limit. We've got Kim and Sharifa trying to join, so 2 people
All right,
need to
I'll
go
go.
if y'all want to talk.
I'll go.
But now I think that was too
hello.
simple. I think it was. I do think it was someone who's like.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your
And
microphones
the round
now.
is over.
If you are
Everyone,
not in a
please
room,
mute.
please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
That was fun.
This has been fire so far.
This has been so
loving
good.
this.
Leo seems safe.
There's so much in that round. I don't even know where to start.
There's a lot to unpack.
I know.
I think Cameron's
Do we
gonna
know
go.
Do we know? Who'd you say, Beth?
Do you think it went on Cameron?
I think what's gonna happen is another
time
LOS is
has
gonna get
come
played
for
and
the
it's gonna go on
round
Cameron.
three
Cameron was talking about
I did
splitting the
see-
votes.
Who will be the
How many people? Because I saw Sharifa and
winner
Luna
to
talking
leave
about
the
her. How many
game?
other people brought her up?
Daniel, Jamie,
Oh wow.
Josh.
Daniel.
Wow, I didn't hear anyone. I missed that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I only heard it in that
Well,
one room.
do have a vote. However, those are the only 5 people who can be voted for. Everyone, please.
Alex confronted Jamie after saying her name. He called her the biggest sea bass in the game and a dolphin of beauty, and then they teamed up against
Dolphin of beauty.
Daniel. So that was fun.
Yeah, but that didn't seem to really get any
No,
traction.
of
though.
course.
So it initially was going to Alex. So in that initial room, Jamie and Daniel stayed. Jamie suggested Puya. Daniel said, "No, we're not gonna hit him. We can't try for that. Let's stick on Alex." And so they were pushing Alex for a while, and there was some traction. All of the people who weren't in the big group pregame, they all know that they weren't in the big group pregame, and they're trying to work around it. But I feel like they tried to shift toward Cameron, and I'm not sure that they got everybody on the same page. It seemed like there were still some Alex people out there and some Cameron people, and I think that those votes are going to split. So unless an LOS is played, I think it's still going to be Jamie.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to know who keeps getting the LOSs because they're playing them well.
So did we hear that Susie is the one that played the LOS?
Susie voted for Beth.
Right.
But she didn't play the LOS.
Cameron seems to think it's MP or Amon, or
Yeah,
sorry, Louis or Amon, and her and
Yeah.
MP are going to be going after one of them.
They
would not be
agreed it was
shocked if it
probably
was
Louis. They didn't think it was. They brought up Amon, but they didn't think it was Amon. But they only think it's Louis because they saw him go for it. And I did see Amon also go for it. So
Did Susie say that why she voted for you, Beth, if she wasn't the one that played the LOS? Like, what's the reasoning behind?
I missed that. I think it
Yeah.
has to do with pre-gaming stuff, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that she was in alliance with a lot of the people I put up. She was a question mark in my mind, and that's why I didn't put her up for elimination. But she's the only one so far, I think, that has confirmed that she voted for me.
yeah, there was a moment. I think it was Louis and crap. I forget who it was now. This is what happens when they're playing a game. Louis and somebody. It might have been Jamie. No, it wasn't Jamie because he doesn't talk about pregame stuff. It was Louis and someone. It might have been Daniel, who was like, I heard from Rory that you warned him that I was coming for him. Is that true? And Louis was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was true.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Did you send it in a text? Does he have the screenshot?
Louis was real messy with pre-gaming. Real messy.
Really?
Oh,
Why do
boy.
you say that?
Because he was like talking with everybody, and then he would be like, I just want to let you know, I just heard that so-and-so dropped your name, and I'm just looking out for you because I think we can go far. And I was like, okay, thank you so much, Louis. I'll do the same thing. Like, great for you. And like, everybody knew that he was talking to everybody too. So I'm really worried about Louis. I think that he will get out relatively soon in the game if it all catches up to him. And it sounds like if he's owning up
I
to
have
stuff,
the elimination
clearly
results.
he's going after those LOSs.
The person eliminated will need to leave Sequester Mini immediately. An LOS was successfully played.
Read that.
Results.
Oh! The person eliminated is...
Got it
Beth,
right,
stop
Beth.
spoiling.
Daniel, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Thank you for playing. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait
They
for
split their
further
votes that much?
instructions.
Dang.
Wow. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Who do we
Big
think played
missed
it?
That got the
opportunity.
same text that I did.
What I get?
I said you got the same text that I did.
The same
How did you know
text?
an LOS is going to be played this round?
Oh.
Come on, girl. Stop it. You don't. You're not Miss Cleo. You're like Aphrodite out here. Come on.
Listen, all I can say.
Stop that.
Oh. Listen, if it happens to you, you become really in tune with it.
All right. Yes, an LOS was played by Jamie, obviously.
Or somebody keeps covering for him. I don't
No,
know.
this one was played by Jamie.
Yeah.
That was a big missed opportunity that they weren't able to get votes on Alex or Cameron, even though the LOS was played. I did want to say, like, mad props to Puya here, who clearly has done some great pre-gaming.
Can I ask, who was the person who said, let's vote for Puya? And then somebody, I know somebody knocked it down, but who was the person who
Jamie
said
brought it up.
Jamie
And Daniel
knocked
knocked it down.
Well, Daniel's out of the game.
Daniel Daniel was acting like we can't just because we know it's not going to work. It might have been because he was protecting Puya. Might have been because he
heating
genuinely
up.
thought it's not going to work. Puya.
But the war has just begun. We are now in round 4 of this game. This is the button twist round. You guys have a decision to make. Before you are 2 imaginary buttons, a green one and a red one, both with different consequences and rewards. If you unanimously hit the green one, it'll be a straightforward round, no twist, no curveballs, just a vote. If even one of you hits red, a twist will be unleashed into the game. And I would like to preface this, if you thought I wasn't going to plan something unique for the winner's game, think again. But you don't have much time to think. Everyone please message me, red or green. Everyone please message me, red or green.
Are you still hearing Echo?
No, I am not.
Oh, well, I wonder if the red button's going to get pressed by anyone.
You better press that red button. I press it every time.
Sounds like it'll be something different though, not the thing that it was for the.
No, I'm very intrigued by that.
I mean, I have to imagine Jamie presses it.
Oh, of course.
I would assume that like there are a lot of people who feel they're probably in the majority, and they like Audrey said it will be a regular round. She didn't say that we're gonna screw you over like what happened in the Survivor game. So
I had pitched at one point, if you are the only person to press the red button, you get immunity. But if more than one person presses the red button, you're the ones that are up for elimination. But if everybody presses the green button, it's like a normal round kind of thing.
Right.
yeah, I like that.
I like that one actually. Because I think I'd press green.
Wow, so you figured out a way to get Brent to press green.
How much longer can Jamie realistically last, though? Like, is this actually helping him? Will he eventually be able to make it, or is he just going to get totally taken in by pre-gaming at some point? Or can he add? Because I thought he was kind of screwed over by that.
I actually think that this is a decent spot to be. The longer he lasts, like all he needs to do is make it until the first shot is fired. Right? Like once it becomes war between either 2 groups or within a civil war within 1 group, now all of a sudden he's a valuable piece to pick up. So, you know, it just depends on how long that'll take.
And who's going to waste time continuing to target Jamie round after round if all the other targets are being left there?
Yeah.
And
From
he's
what
got a
I've
great
seen-
underdog story.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the
the three-
results. 11 of you wanted to play with fate and hit the red button. 6 of you hit green. I'm updating my graphic. These are not LOSs, these are just symbols. These are the people who hit green. If you don't see a green dot on a photo, that means they hit red. Here is the twist. Those of you who hit red, you have a vote this round. Those of you who hit green, you have a vote blocker. The greens can only block a vote, but cannot cast one. If you hit red, you do have a vote. However, your vote could easily be canceled by one of the greens. Greens, you must cancel someone's vote. All room limits are 5. You have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Yo,
Hello.
that means it's only gonna be 4 votes. That counts.
If they're all correctly blocked, yeah.
Yeah, everybody has a
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Kim.
Sharifa, you do?
What?
What?
No.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, you're lagging. Guys, do we have any target that we wanna go
I mean,
for?
I
this
feel like
round?
one person's used the LOS, like had been saved twice in a row, it feels like, from
Yep.
what I'm
Seriously.
gathering. So
I know
and
the first time he was saved by somebody else, but second time it could have been him.
the
because
second, yeah, I saw, like, I was in a room with him when the doc.
for you. Okay.
Guys,
I feel much better now.
No, I'm dead ass. Like
I know you are.
I don't want to kill this love fest. I like both of you. I'd prefer for you guys to not fight. So
No.
No, I know. Is there someone that you guys would prefer to say? I want to be like totally candid here. I feel like all the people who have gotten votes are like these lesser players, and I feel like at a certain point, like we gotta go off, right?
Time to start ticking off some
Like,
major ones.
is
Yeah.
there- Is there a big person just to because I don't really want like big people to go. I feel like
I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, you know.
I want to be honest.
What
I feel
can
like
you
the
do?
trend keeps happening, and it is a lot of these people going home who are a little bit more under the radar from this podcast
Talks
that
about
Karen
usually,
did.
like,
Then like I'm gonna
early,
like
you
I
know.
feel like I'm also in that hyena category, so I'm a little scared.
That's
to be
the
totally
best
candid.
ever to win. Like this is ridiculous.
100%. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing blocking Johnny's vote because he's a wild card, and I think only a wild card is going to save Johnny. Not Johnny, save
Honestly.
Jamie.
Yeah,
that's
So
fair.
maybe
I
we can block
agree.
people who we think would save Jamie.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking. And I just
Okay.
think that's the
Smartest
crazy
choice.
people.
I think that's the smartest thing ever to do.
All right, I kind of want to go make sure that like everybody's on the same page and nobody's gonna throw my name out there.
Yeah. So me, Louie, and Alex, are we guys locked on Jamie?
Y'all
I'm locked.
Yeah.
I'm locked. 100%.
Fine.
Kim and Cam, you guys both have a blocker. Do you want us to go into other rooms and spread the word on Jamie, or do you want us to or do you guys want to go do it? Like, which method do you think is better? A blocker goes and spreads it, or a voter goes and spreads it?
God, I think if we're all spreading it, right?
I think we all have
Right.
to.
Yeah. So should we just all leave room 1 now and flock
Okay.
into
I
the
think
other
so.
rooms?
Let's do it.
All right, we're all good.
Yeah.
All right,
that's
y'all.
good.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. And you guys are good with this, Sharifa, Muna?
I'm down.
Or do you have
Perfect.
somebody else that you'd rather vote?
Who is continuously trying to make moves, not someone who's actually trying
Right.
to Jamie. So I'm
Right.
down. I'm down to do Jamie. If that's what everyone wants to do. But I was just
Yeah.
vocalizing my concerns.
That's what my last room just said.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Cameron, whose vote are you blocking?
I'm not so sure yet.
Who do we think keeps throwing this vote their LOSs on Jamie?
I
That's who we need to block.
I think the first time it was played on Jamie, there's a good chance the second time he did it on himself.
That's what I think too.
I mean, I've also heard that he played 9 LOSs in one of his minis, so maybe he's just that fucking good.
Fuck off. You are kidding.
Mm-hmm. I really hope there's not an LOS this
They may have been exaggerating, but I think the major point was that he played a shit ton of LOSs in one of his minis, so maybe he's just that good at getting them.
Are y'all still
Yeah.
are y'all solid on Jamie in this room?
I
Or-
am.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
gonna
I'm gonna
pop
pop around. I'm gonna pop around.
Okay.
Sounds
good. I'm gonna bounce.
Actually, I was gonna pop, but Johnny, we haven't had a chance to talk
Okay,
at
I'm gonna
all.
pop.
I'm worried that you're
I would love to
concerned.
I would love to stay and talk. Okay, I was on my way out, but Muna
Okay.
Queen. See you, Dash.
Hey, Mona, we were saying that we were gonna do Jamie.
Jamie, I'm down. That's what the room before was trying to say too.
I think it's whatever.
It's time.
What do you all have? I'm casting a vote. So are you?
I'm casting a vote.
Against the wall. We can
casting a
say
vote
it's
on
time to take him out now. Like,
Yeah.
big
That is
target.
good. That is good. That is
So I
good.
don't know if he's the right choice to get out right now. I don't know. I do have a vote. I'm trying to think of.
Yeah. And we don't have a vote.
Yeah.
Cameron.
Yeah. Look, guys, I'm pretty sure it's Amon and Louie who are ganging up with onto going against us. Okay.
Jamie.
Okay.
Really, Jamie?
Jacob, I feel like I'll block Louie, you block Amon.
Okay, bet. I can do
Okay.
that.
This stays here.
Yes.
I'm thinking about voting Louie.
Oh, you are.
Should
Okay.
I vote Louie?
I haven't really talked
Dude,
to him.
What do you
I
think?
mean, yeah.
I haven't really talked to him.
I really liked him. Like,
Do you
and
think
I
he
just-
played the LOS for? Do you think he played the LOS?
I do. I absolutely
think he
do because I saw
did.
his eyes go, and I saw, like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did.
What
I'm
are
worried.
you suggesting for a vote?
Okay, so how many of you? Sharifa, Emily, Josh, Louis. Louis has a vote. Josh has a vote.
I have a vote for
Sharifa has a vote. Okay, that's 3 right there. Dude, listen.
We are at room limit. We have Amon in the lobby waiting to enter. Amon is in the lobby waiting to enter. The room limit is 5. Amon left.
Who did it? Who was the one who was playing those?
You think it was
Somebody's a chaos king.
You know what?
I don't think it was Rory.
Like,
They hate each other.
I think there is someone in this game whose like sole purpose here is to cause chaos.
Okay, but
Like-
here's the thing. That first round, that first round, my guts just simply say that they weren't necessarily looking to get rid of, not necessarily looking to save Jamie as much as they wanted to get rid of Beth. So
Who
it
wanted to get rid of Beth, though?
Why? That's so rude. Like she's a mod. First,
Yeah,
that is
no.
justice for
I have
Beth.
no
Get
idea.
it trending, bitches.
I have no idea.
I cannot co-sign because she put me up. So
Okay, I feel that. I didn't feel bad because she's
Okay,
upset to
feeling your
sequester
pain,
queen.
AJ.
I'm gonna try and find the other. I jumped in a room. It was empty. Then I hopped back in here. I forgot what room I was in for beginning. So I'll be back. I'm a hot mess right now.
Gotcha, it's fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, are we here? Has anyone heard any other names then besides Jamie?
No, not at
Jamie's
all.
out to get
Okay.
me right now. If you save me, if y'all vote Jamie, like I got you.
I'm 100%.
I want Jamie gone.
I'm 100% voting for Jamie this round. I was just talking for like the next
Longevity. No, I get it. I get it. There's been
I'm watching the trend, and if Jamie goes, like at the end of the day, it was Jamie, Rory, Jamie are the names being thrown out. And maybe it's just because that's Rory and Jamie. I know a lot of people pregame talked about the both of them, but I'm looking at the trend, and that's all I was a little slightly nervous about. So that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I wanted to get that out.
Johnny, I got you. I'm gonna go bounce rooms to save myself, but I got you, Johnny. And I got all of y'all, honestly.
I haven't.
Wait, Alex.
Is there another name being said?
I've heard one name. And it's him. It's LOS guy. That's all I've heard so far.
LOS King.
Yeah, the king. I mean, fucking 3 people have gone. He's been saved twice. So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
obviously underlings are gonna target
Hey, best
bigger
friend.
players. Hey girl.
Hey,
I love you.
how's it going? I hear you're still tossing my name out. This is really fun.
Oh my
Love
god, you are
this.
so girl, you are so beautiful. But you ain't
I don't want to be complimented on my looks. I want to be complimented on being a good player. So let's chat.
I'm blocking that vote though, sis, because I know it's probably coming my way. You cute though. I love you. It's no disrespect. I got to go. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, he's hardcore pushing your name, girl.
He hates me. I'm like, sir.
I don't understand why. Like, what did you do? What did you
I
do?
have no idea. I was in the room. He was literally like crying in the first room, and I was just like giving him
this
hearts.
week,
Like, it's gonna
showing out, because you know, if you want to slay your game, you gotta slay this look. You know, what do they say? What do those youngins say? You do good if you look good. Period.
Yeah.
What's up, Cameron?
Girl, I haven't talked to you yet.
I know. So people are saying not you, Jamie.
Yeah, I know.
It's just weird. Every room I went to, everybody said Jamie.
Okay. Yeah. What's your who do you feel the best with, girl? Because I trust you, and I hope you feel the same way about me.
Mm-hmm. No, I do.
So, okay, good.
Yes, I want this.
So who are you? How do you feel about Louis?
Okay, I have mixed feelings about Louis.
Girl, I'm pretty sure he's the one who played it and got Beth out.
I'm pretty sure because I heard that Beth had a hit list and that Louis was the first person on it.
Okay,
And so if
perfect.
it's him, I'm pretty sure it's him.
So I think MP is gonna go Louis if you want to go Louis.
I'm down. I feel like Jamie's just gonna be a keep going name that I feel like these other
I'm blocking Louis' vote. And
Okay.
I have somebody else is blocking Amon's vote because I don't know if he's with
This
him or
round
not.
is
Like, I'm not
over.
sure.
Everyone, please mute your microphones now.
The round is
If you are
over.
not
Everyone,
in the room,
please mute
please
your
get in
mics.
one
No
immediately.
nonverbal communication allowed.
Do not submit your vote yet. Just
Another great
mute.
round.
Yeah, Cameron. Oh, by the way, awesome twist, Audrey.
Very good
Literally
twist.
awesome. There at
Yeah.
the end,
That's amazing.
Cameron said that MP was going to vote for Louis, and she got Muna to agree to vote for Louis, and she's going to
Yep.
block Louis' vote.
Couple votes for Louis. So Cameron's really been pushing this. Amon and Louis are actually against us
She's
thing.
pushing that Louis played the LOS for
Yep.
what's his face in the first round.
Yeah.
I think it's true.
This
Well,
round,
so I'll say this. I don't know where you heard it from, but I talked to him on just earlier today, and he said he was super stressed because he's heard lies about him going floating around.
Okay, that's important to hear too. 'cause-
So Amon
Yeah.
got in a room with MP and Cameron, was like, "Oh my goodness! Like finally, I have you guys," because he sounded like he wanted to clear something up. And then Sharifa walked in, and he was like,
Yeah, he kind of
so
clammed
yeah,
up a little bit in front of
Yeah,
her.
it seemed like he really wanted to clear something up there.
And then Amon was pushing Jamie because of the scared of the LOS thing, the talk of him maybe having 9
Yeah,
LOSs.
Jamie may
in a
still go
game.
home this round.
What's with the 9?
And then you have a faction pushing Emily, like Jamie was trying to push Emily, and you have the Alex faction, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Jamie was trying to push Emily.
Just vote and then go.
Jamie was pushing Emily at one point in a room.
Oh, really? I missed that.
I didn't hear that one.
I didn't hear that one. Yeah.
I think the votes are still falling on Jamie here. I don't think there was enough momentum elsewhere, unless again an LOS is played. I did see Johnny.
Was there an LOS that round? Because
I
there's
didn't see an LOS
dots
that
on
round.
the board.
Sound like
Yeah.
it.
I never pay attention to what I'm watching. Johnny, I thought was doing some interesting work in room 2 or 3. He first pitched to Muna and Alex, "Hey, I know I'm a lesser threat, but I see the trend here. I'm worried that I'm gonna go next. Yes, I think Jamie needs to go, but I want to pitch myself to you guys. Like, I want to work with you guys. I want to help you guys. I want to get in with the bigger threats. I want to do this." Then they left, and Puya and Jacob and another guy came in. And he was like, "Guys, I see the trend happening. The guys are leaving, the women are staying. I think we're all lesser threats. We need to stick together. I think the guys need to make sure that a woman leaves next." Interesting stuff by Johnny. I'm interested.
It's
interested
Johnny's
to see if it
game.
works.
He does it well. He's never gotten worse than 5th place in a game.
Oh, Taryn, you got a shout out from the Lions and Hyenas in room 2.
That was Johnny.
I heard there was a room that we're trying to pin Johnny on potentially keeping Jamie safe, but I can't remember now who was all in that room. But there was a room that was talking about that.
It might have been Alex, because I think Alex kind of got the idea that that Johnny was trying to pitch maybe to keep Jamie safe, but he was like, Jamie needs to go. I get it. I'm just trying to work with you guys long term.
Yeah, it seemed like Jamie was the biggest name at the beginning of the round, but then it started to just like lose. a
Yeah,
little
Alex.
traction.
I heard 4 people. It was 5 people in room 5. 4 of them had votes, and they all said that they would vote for Alex.
Yeah, that was Louis and Sharifa and somebody else, I think, right?
Well, and then there's the blocking, right? So
Yeah.
if the people who block votes are successful in spreading that out, I think then that's only 5 votes
Right.
for. So who knows? I love this twist.
Yeah, this one is fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do they have to vote for someone separate, or can they accidentally double down on one person?
I would imagine they
double down.
I think
on
they can
somebody.
double. Yeah.
That's part of the twist that you have to.
Which is, I hope there's a little bit of that going on.
Jamie was
I
trying
think
to
that's
align with
the right call.
He was trying to align with Emily and say, "Can you block Kim's vote?" But then they realized Kim was also a vote blocker.
Yeah,
He
I
was
mean, with
gonna-
the right.
he's gonna block.
And she was trying to
Alex.
vote Jamie, and then Jamie, and didn't realize that he was a vote blocker as well.
Right.
So I know that Amon and Louis' votes are definitely being blocked, and that means that those are both votes for Jamie, and we know there are 2 votes going to Louis. There was some movement toward Alex, but I didn't see much of it at all. I heard more Louis. Alex is getting blocked too. She's also a vote for Jamie. I mean, it still feels like it's probably Jamie, but
We said that before.
They have the life of this
We are
one.
talking about the 9-time LOS winner, supposedly.
I mean, to be fair, both of those times the majority was on Jamie. It was just the LOS.
That's
right.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, there were a lot of people talking about Louis Messi pre-gaming. That's one of the reasons why they feel like he was the one going after Beth.
TR, how dare you? Did you
Had
sign
nothing to
off
do
on
with
this?
Louis pre-gaming whatsoever. I told him that I hoped he was doing some since I had heard from everyone online that there was so much going on. And I didn't want him to have the Jamie effect that Jamie had first round, where he's like, I didn't do it with anyone, why? So I was trying to avoid that.
Nah, Louis did his good share of it.
Okay, good.
I mean,
I using their vote block as a threat this round. Like, I'll block your vote unless you vote for this person.
I mean, how are they gonna know, right? Like,
Yeah, but I'm surprised we didn't see anyone try.
I mean,
That's also interesting. Are the people who are voting won't necessarily know that their vote was blocked, though, right?
Exactly.
I'm not sure.
Correct.
She's not going to announce whose votes were blocked.
She hasn't said. She didn't tell me.
Or
I would
she's
think
not
that-
going to like
I would
Skype
assume
them.
not.
I would
They, like,
assume that
you
would
can't
only come
vote.
up if there's a tie. Then she would have to.
I mean, that would be very
She'll
Big Brother
say
Canada
just
of her.
anonymously, like,
You
Louis,
imagine.
your vote was blocked, but
Exactly.
not by who.
Yeah, kind of like.
I think that could be
'cause otherwise
interesting
you
because
just- Yeah.
I think it'd
like,
be good to
who
have
was it?
that context, yeah.
I have the
Otherwise, if someone's
elimination
eliminated and it's just like, oh yeah, okay, that went according to plan. You don't know if your vote was blocked.
The person
Right.
eliminated
Custom
will
parent-
need to leave Sequester Mini immediately. The person eliminated is Jamie. Jamie, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Thank you so much for playing. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
He has a sign that says, "Congrats on a great pregame." #week.
#week. WEAK week.
Yikes.
I'm
Yeah.
glad he made it a couple rounds. That was good.
9 days in that week.
Is that 20
I mean,
math?
like, I think at least 2 of those votes that Jamie, like the last one with the LOS and this one, there were numbers to save Jamie had he been able to get to the right people and coordinate the right things. But wasn't there.
Yeah.
So if he goes out blaming the pre-gaming, I mean, it certainly put him in that position, but he had outs to save himself.
It'll be interesting now because that's somebody. There were some people talking early on about how once Jamie goes, the game sort of flipped. It's not that name anymore that they can use
so
to sort of
funny.
either
Apparently there's
hide
a
what-
list they can just
that's
go
why,
off of.
Yeah, that's why I loved what Johnny was doing, because he clearly sees the writing on the wall that once Jamie's gone, he's going to be in trouble in the next couple of rounds, and he tried to get ahead of it. We'll see if it worked.
Yeah, Jamie was asking, why do I have to go for the first shot to be fired?
Okay, players.
So he was asking the
this
same
round,
questions we were.
You are playing now or later. Here's the rules. You have a decision to make. Do you cast an elimination vote this round or save it and vote later? This twist will carry over the next 2 rounds. If you submit an elimination vote this round, I will announce how many votes have been cast, but I will not say who voted. If you do submit a vote this round and survive, you will not have an elimination vote in the next round. Or vice versa. You save your vote, if you choose to vote this round, you will not have one next round. If you save your vote, you will have a vote next round, and you will not have one if you chose to vote in the first one. Okay, the decision is yours. All room limits are 5. You have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Hey.
Hey, everybody.
Hey. Congrats.
Now-
I
now that it's-
again
Y'all, now that the snake is
don't
out the grass,
understand what happened, but
And we also
he's
know there's
affecting
no
me,
LOS
okay.
out there.
so who do we want out of this round?
I got a name.
Yeah. I
Who
think
is
that
that?
we want to get two
Oh,
names.
yeah.
We should get
Let's try to get a name. Let's get a name who's everybody. Let's pitch this name and tell him that we're going to save our vote. Save his vote. Okay. So honestly, guys, I really want Johnny out. I'm sorry. He's a wild card, card, Johnny. Are y'all okay with that?
I
have no feelings about Johnny.
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, same. No connection
I have
to
no
him.
allegiance.
So I will. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the move is always to save your vote. I feel like that's what most of us are planning to do. But the problem with that is then you give that
point. Yeah.
Yeah, you're giving somebody a lot of power by saving it. I mean, as far as under the radar players is going, like the only person that I really haven't spoken with is like fucking AJ. Like I've spoken with him maybe once. Like and it sucks, but like I really don't have anything to say about him because we haven't spoken.
Is such a sweetheart. I just want to give him a hug.
Yeah.
I told someone that
Yeah, me too. And we started off in the same room, and I feel bad, but like I literally haven't spoken to him. So like,
I feel bad too. Like if it's him or us, it's got to be him. And I'm just worried that if we don't do this,
the LOS.
I don't think there is one. I don't know.
I mean, but they could come up at any moment this round. Okay, how about this? Okay. Let's go with the first name mentioned and then disperse. And then if we don't hear anything, we can save the names or we can use the vote and we go from there.
Yes, I agree.
We have to take a strike, and if we can make it a blindside. I don't think many people are going to vote this round, depending on what names are.
All right, well, let's bounce and see what's going on.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Right.
Peace out.
Bye.
How do you feel?
I'm down with you. Okay.
I feel really down with you. I also feel really down with our original room. I just talked to Muna and Alex, and they feel the same way.
I haven't talked to them. I've been like so confused.
Okay, I tried to talk to them about the fact that I was nervous as well. I feel like both of us are literally in the same spot.
It's great. Nice to see y'all.
Have you heard any names?
We legit just spent the last 2 minutes debating whether or not we're going to vote.
Oh,
and I was like, this is not productive. I got to
whether to vote or not.
This is not productive. Are y'all thinking about what y'all thinking?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out who we want to target right now. And then because we need to come up with 2 targets, right? This round, next round. If we
next round.
Pretty much, yeah.
I agree.
And then if we have the numbers for that, right?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this round, a lot of people are gonna start being like, "Oh, this is my chance to make a big move."
Yeah.
Which is why I'm I don't know if I want to vote this round or not.
Right.
Because just in case I want to protect myself, maybe next round, but I'm not.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I agree. I agree. Okay. I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
I think. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who's saying what where.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really nervous because I haven't heard any names, so it's I'm panicking.
That's the scary thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a name that you guys heard before you jumped in here?
I've heard AJ's name.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was in our room, so we didn't hear his name.
Yeah, we were. It was us three and him.
We were literally just with him. I'm gonna bounce around actually.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
All right.
How do you guys feel about that name for this round?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any allegiances to him. What's up, Dash? I feel like I haven't really been.
I know.
Yeah. So here's the deep question, right? Is if we utilize our votes here, or do we think we'll be fine in the next round? Like us, right? Because it's if he goes, who's next on the chopping block kind of situation? I have a feeling. I was feeling. I mean, Alex, your name did come up, but the person who did, we got rid of him last round. But we got rid of that dude, right? But
And Alex, I want you to know, I don't know what you came into, but he was pitching you, and I was nodding my head, but I knew, girl, you're an ice queen, you need to go because my internet is shit.
I feel great about all 3 of y'all. I know, I don't know.
I think he's been involved in a lot of shit. I've noticed him.
Yeah. Exactly.
So dangerous. It needs to go.
Period.
Johnny too.
Yeah. All right. So 3 votes, Johnny. You 2 save your votes, okay? Try to push Johnny though, okay? And say that. Just try to push Johnny. Okay?
Room. Cameron is trying to join. Someone get the head. There we go.
Oh, I'm here.
Hey Cam, what do you?
I'm gonna bounce too.
Okay. What's going on?
Me and MP just thought about voting Johnny, bro.
Johnny's a silent killer. He needs to go. Cam, we're gonna get outnumbered because we are. I was telling that whole last room. We're the louder players in this game. We're the over the radar people. The underrated are people. They need to go. He has been a silent killer from the beginning. I believe he could be the person to play the LOS. I don't want to that shit.
I promise you, he played that LOS.
Oh, I thought it was Louis. That's why I'm trying to go for Louis right now.
Oh, no,
I think
too.
It would.
I trust you guys if I'm saying this.
I think no. I agree with you. Louis needs to go. But he might could be a next round thing because we just solidified with that room that just left that we were going to do the Johnny thing. So I'm sure if we do Louis, it'll be the same.
That sounds good. There you are.
Okay.
We were just telling them,
like, do we want to do under the radar, or do we want to go like?
I actually think the three of us specifically need to do under the radar because we're the bigger names in our group, and I just want to make sure that we stay safe.
Okay. That's cool.
But like, if y'all want to take the shot, I'm down to take the shot. I want to make sure that we're always protected.
Okay.
I just think that this round, like, not many people are gonna cast their votes, and so because I've personally never cast my vote in this round.
And do we think Johnny's gonna have our back? Like,
no, that's true. I've never talked to that guy.
That's
but
true.
like I said, if y'all want to go in the other direction, this is my core.
I mean, we do have 2 rounds, so like, I mean, I feel like, fuck, like, I don't know, like, do we think Johnny's name is spreading fast enough that we could save our votes and be safe this round, and then if we wanted to do a bigger target next round, we could.
True.
You know what I mean?
Or we could, if a bigger target left this time, then we just hit the UTR next time.
That's true.
And we already have a name, and we just push that name.
What was Josh talking about? Because he said, I got the tease. Was he saying he was a target?
I know. That's what I'm saying. He was trying to give us the code, but I couldn't. He didn't say anybody's name.
Oh, I missed that.
He was like, I got the T.
Girl,
but he didn't. Was he trying to think that it was him? Maybe.
I think he was saying it was him. Because he said, I got.
I feel like she should just say that. Like,
Josh. So fucking sorry, y'all. I didn't know how to say it, but Cameron needs to go next round. Y'all 3.
Yeah, down for that.
Period. Cameron can go next round. Cameron next round. Are you comfortable? Johnny now. Me, I got everybody to vote for Johnny right now. You guys, I'm saving your votes for a reason, so y'all can control the next vote. Okay.
Okay. I will do it.
Okay, wait, so who's voting though? Who's in the minority reports voting?
Muna, me and you can vote Johnny. Okay. Louis also.
Who else is voting Johnny though? Are we sure that we have
voting Johnny? MP's voting for Johnny. Okay, those 5 are voting for Johnny. I think they're gonna tell Kim to vote Johnny, and I'm gonna try to get Alex to vote for Johnny too.
Okay, I will try and spread Johnny's name, and then we can go after. You said Cameron next.
Yeah, try to get Johnny to vote next round. Okay, be like, yo, AJ's the next round, or just say a random
big name, right? That keeps going out. Me and AJ are now the next on chopping block because we're the last hyenas, whatever. If we all agree right now to vote for Mary Payton, we could set the ball rolling, and people are going to start going after each other. I know, honestly, you guys haven't had like the most receptive response to that, but like, I'm begging you. She has talked to everybody. She talked to me. So like, if we take her out,
well, that's I mean, yeah, I feel like she has like really good pre-existing connections, whereas I have none. I know AJ and Johnny, y'all's names have been brought up. My name's been brought up. Emily, I heard your name at the beginning of the game. We're all people who have been brought up, so we should unite, you know?
Okay, this is crazy.
This is good.
Did you hear my name?
No. I haven't heard your name.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, wait. Josh just said, Cameron, that you're doing Johnny, but are we still?
Okay, I'm still down. Louis, Josh, are you down?
Do you think it's the right time to take the shot though? Like, is it? He's a big name. Not. He's a big name. Like, I feel like if the Lions start.
That's gossip. What you on? Save the song. Gossip. Battle on. Battle for your life. Battle on.
Louis doesn't see him as a lion. He sees himself as an under the radar player. He's like a lion under the radar players.
Yeah.
But
okay, well,
too much.
So should we do him then? He's a huge threat.
I seriously think that there's not many people going to be voting this round. So
I agree. Cam, you should probably vote this round because now I think if he gets wind that you're after him, he's going to come for you now.
I know.
You can find out?
He probably will, dude.
He's gonna find out, I think, because Kim kind of said it in a room of like 4 people. So.
Oh my God. Well, it was kind of. I feel like I trust the people that were in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I think though that it was 2 quiet people and me. So.
Okay.
But you know what?
I'm not.
Kim was saying other names as well, so it wasn't just like okay, AJ's name is like the name we're voting. It was AJ. It was Johnny. It was somebody. Oh. I think round over. It was somebody else in that being.
This round is over.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Here we go. Please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
TR. Still a little bit of a consensus against Louis, but I don't think it's enough.
I don't think it is either.
Enough, but he could be going next round too.
Next round, yeah.
I will say though, it seemed that they were bragging about having Dash's vote in their pocket, and it seemed like Dash was not necessarily for that.
So there are a couple of plans. Johnny was pushing MP this round. In room 1, I think they planned, okay, we're all gonna save our votes, but we're gonna have other people vote Johnny this round, and then us who saved our votes, we're voting Cameron next round. So there was a fair amount of people in that room.
And then you had Johnny really trying to push MP for this round.
Yep.
I didn't
Johnny
hear MP
was
at all,
very
but I heard a lot of
frustrated.
AJ.
Yeah,
Heard a lot of AJ and
AJ
Johnny.
seemed to be
AJ,
under the belief.
Louis.
AJ was under the belief he's next round's target, I believe.
Did AJ move around a lot?
He's been
Seemed
jumping.
like he did. It seemed like he did. Yeah.
I wasn't really following him around, but I heard his name a lot, so that's why I was trying to figure out if he was camped in one room or if I just happened to be missing.
I don't know if you saw what I typed in the chat, but Muna said that Louis doesn't see himself as a lion. He said that openly. He sees himself as an under the radar kind of player. So I don't know that that was good of him to say to people, because if they don't think that you're with them, like if I'm a lion and I hear Louis say something like that, I'm like, oh, well, that means he's not with me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a small chance that not enough people vote Johnny, but I don't know. There wasn't enough of a consensus for a second vote that I think that they can get anything
I think Louis is
up.
safe this round. I think it's going to be Johnny.
Yep. Put in a good effort.
Team Johnny.
Yeah, me
I
too.
really want Johnny to stay.
Yeah, I'd rather see AJ go home.
I think he had the right idea. I think he waited a little too long to try to talk long term. Like he tried to make some inroads right before Jamie left, knowing that he'd be up soon, but it was too late, it seems.
Yeah, Sharifa had a good point when she was talking to Aman and Muna. She was like, is Johnny really going to have our backs when it comes down to it? No. Like, I mean, and when you say it like that, that's a fair point. Sharifa was aware of the fact that she and Aman and Muna were the biggest names in each of their rooms, and she wants to keep all of them safe. Like the Lions are definitely afraid of the dam breaking and then all of them going home.
How many people do we think are actually going to vote this round then? Because I mean,
5.
Yeah, yeah. Because it seems like most people were talking more about next round.
Johnny has to vote this round.
Yep. I don't know. I think he knows he's in a little bit of trouble, but I don't know if he knows he's in a ton of trouble. He was kind of hanging out in 1 or 2 rooms for the most part.
So what's the move here? You're supposed to save your vote, but there's obviously circumstances where you should vote for the first round. How would you as a player know, okay, I should be voting for the first round for this one?
You hear your name, you're voting.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. But okay, so
And
there's
even
4 names voted out, but so there's 4 of them voting, but I feel like a couple other people should be voting in order to get their target out.
I feel especially if you've at all been voting in the majority or having a decent voting record up until this point and you feel good with the other people in the game, you absolutely save your vote. You also can
If you're
lie
a
and
minority
say you did.
voter, then you'd want to be voting because
When
you want
when the
to try
votes
and do
aren't
something.
revealed,
8 votes were cast this round. The person eliminated is Johnny. Johnny, you are the 5th winner to be eliminated from Winners at War. Sequester Mini, thank you for playing. Please leave Sequester Mini immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Grouped together, especially by that Cameron and Muna group, more than Puya and Aman have been grouped together.
I think people seem to theorize that Aman was the one who played the LOS, but
Which is not true, by the way. Now that he's out of the game, I can tell you guys that Jamie actually got the LOS during the first round.
Oh, no way.
He played it for himself.
through the tears.
Yeah. And,
Ow.
So I wanted to wait until he was out. So it was 2 votes sent Beth home.
Wow.
Susie and
Was he
Josh
one of
voted
them?
against Beth.
8
Wow.
people.
So who did?
I'm gonna feel so bad for Louis.
I don't know. He might have voted for himself. Or he
those
might have voted for somebody else.
voters
But nobody else voted for
Stay a
him.
mystery. You have a few minutes to strategize. All room limits are 4. I'm updating the moderators really quickly. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
I feel like I'm fucked, y'all.
Why?
Because I feel
I
like
don't think so,
Kim
Cam.
went and said all that, but okay.
Do we still want to go
Yeah,
with
Kim, that was really messy of Kim.
Yeah, I don't like that
But-
at all.
What?
I said I don't like it at all, but
That was really, really messy. But
so
I have both of your backs, you guys.
I know
hope you know
that. I do.
Okay, so do we
I
want to
have
push?
a vote this round.
You have a vote? Okay.
Who?
I don't have a vote, but I'm gonna still say
Yeah.
that I do. So do we want to still push Louis?
Do that.
Okay,
Who
yeah.
was putting your name? Like Emily was in there.
Yeah. Let's get a name.
What's your name?
Yeah. So I told Johnny's girlfriend that I would wink when he left because he did her dirty.
I'm so sorry, John. Oh,
So that wasn't me like winking anyone in here. I just felt like I needed to say that. Shout out to Johnny's girlfriend. Okay.
Yes.
The three of us, we have votes.
Yes. Who do we want to vote?
Alex.
Yes. Who do we want to vote out?
I'm looking at the list.
AJ, she was throwing out your name.
Who?
Alex.
I believe it. Like she came in here and lied to my face.
I
Like,
was
she's like-
there. I was there. I was in the
She's
room.
like, oh, I said I heard it. Like that's what I want to do. I will. If y'all are down to do Alex, I will do Alex.
We could.
Yeah,
Do we all have a vote? Susan,
I
do you
don't have a vote.
I have a vote.
I have a vote. So we all have a vote. So
Period.
that's
Okay.
4 out of 6. So we decide who's leaving.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
do it, y'all.
yeah, let's do it. Video
Who are we
one.
doing?
Oh wait, no. What's your?
You said-
Who's your choice, Emily?
I feel like MP and Cameron are not as strategic players as somebody we could get out right now. This is a big.
We're at room limit. We have Sharifa in the lobby waiting to enter, and the room limit is now 4. We're at room limit, and
Luckiest yet
Sharifa
because
is-
Johnny was up there.
I'm
for
gonna
me
hop
and
around
Johnny.
'cause I wanna vote both.
All right,
Okay.
okay. Do your thing, bro.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, Johnny was on like in my kind of on my list next, and he ended up
Okay.
leaving. So
Right.
that's what I'm saving my vote for anyway. So we good. Like yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, looking at this list. Hey, Kim.
Guys, I'm looking for MP. I'm dipping. MP
I haven't met her
is the only
yet, but I don't know what
person
room she's in.
Okay, I don't know either. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Do
bounce
you have a
around
vote,
here.
Kim?
And
I
we're
do
at
have a
room
vote.
limit.
What are you
Room
hearing?
limit.
Anyone?
Room limit. No, I'm gonna be. Okay, there we go.
All right. Who has votes?
Yeah.
I have a vote.
I've got a vote.
I have a
You-
vote as well.
Cameron, I heard your name.
Who?
Not last round. I heard it.
Really?
To vote for you this round.
Like
I
to
don't
get
think
to
it's
get them
happening.
out now.
Yeah, but I don't think
For
it's
this
happening.
round?
Vote out.
Okay.
Real quick.
Vote out.
Okay.
From who?
Okay. I've got to. You guys, I've got to go
I don't
find
know
Okay.
what to
MP.
do with it.
What are you
Okay.
thinking, Cam?
So I'm gonna wait here for
What are
like.
you thinking?
AJ.
Okay. Thank
So,
you.
I mean,
Okay.
that, I guess
I'm
I
not
don't
opposed
know.
to that.
Okay.
I really haven't spoken to him. So.
that's just what I heard. So okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Louis,
Which is
okay.
a big
Well, I
move.
mean, that's
And
a big
Alex,
That's scary. Ooh.
he seemed like he was down to vote you earlier.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Okay.
But I'm
well,
obviously
like,
trusting you with that.
Like,
Hey
um,
guys, we're at
100%.
room limit. No talking, please. We're at room limit. Room limit is now 4. So one of you need to leave. Who's it gonna be?
Major
One needs to go
They
immediately.
won because of reputation. They will beat all of us. I'm sorry. I just feel like 3 is more.
I just feel like
three
Emily,
plus
I'm not
Alex
sure
is
why
4.
you keep protecting them. This is like the 3rd round in a row that you've
No,
been
I
like,
am not. Listen, I am not protecting them. I want bigger people to go. If you guys listen, I will vote one of them. If that's what everybody
Okay,
wants,
I think
I will do.
MP. I think MP.
I will do.
MP, let's go.
Okay.
I don't have a vote this
Okay.
round.
No, wait,
Okay,
wait,
I
wait,
say
who-
Cameron.
we need to find.
I say
We need to
Cameron.
find Alex.
I say Cameron
Okay.
though. I really do.
We
I
need
feel
to
like
figure out which
MP
one
I
though.
think MP's more connected. Oh, like
MP,
this.
I think we're all
I
gonna
think-
do
I
MP.
think MP.
Because Cameron's a snake, but everyone knows it. MP is so likable. MP is so likable. She'll get through.
Okay,
I
I
know.
agree. I agree. I don't have a vote, but I agree,
Okay.
you guys.
Wait, you just said you don't have a vote?
No, I was saying that earlier too. I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
All
But
right.
no,
Okay,
wait.
I have a vote,
Let's
and I'm
just-
voting MP.
I have a vote too, but we need to find the other people with a
All right,
vote.
let's find votes.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Go,
you wanna
y'all
find-
skedaddle.
Emily, I don't like this either. I don't want you to think I'm out to get you when I'm absolutely not. Okay. I literally was told your name. And that's why, because my name has been coming up every single round. So obviously if someone tells me your name, I have to deflect. But I'm not against you. I'm not against any of y'all.
I'm not against you either, Alex. Like so straight up, I liked you. Like I know we haven't talked before the game, but since the game is in, I felt like we had a good rapport.
Yeah.
And like even when your name was out, I was the one like I will always go out and be like, Alex, I'm hearing your name. Like this is what we think we should do. Like I even voted Daniel with you that second round. Like I was like,
No, AJ, we're good. Let's just like clean slate, okay?
Clean slate.
Like I like both of y'all. We're good.
I'm happy to be here and watch the peace be kept. I love it. So thank you for having me in your room right
Who
now.
are you guys thinking? Sharifa, who are you thinking?
I don't have an alternative because
Who's
that's
your-
the only name I've heard.
Yeah.
I've only heard one name too.
Which
Who do y'all
name?
hear?
Louis.
is the only name I've heard.
Oh, I haven't heard Louis.
Who'd you hear?
I heard Alex.
You heard Alex?
Yeah.
I just heard Louis.
Who do y'all feel?
Okay.
Who do y'all feel we should take out?
I mean,
because Alex, I don't know. She's a wild card, just like Johnny was. Honestly, to me, I don't know where she aligns at.
I mean, she's
okay, Sharifa. Louis just told me that you were saying my name last.
Hey, you guys,
round.
no talking, please. We're at room limit. We've got him on here, but we've also got Louis down below and backstage, so 2 people got to go.
I think that Louis is easy later.
Hey, Louis.
Hello.
I didn't say Cameron's name.
Somebody said her name.
Someone said her name, but it wasn't me.
Okay.
But you were in the room, right?
This round
I
is
was
over.
in the room, but I did not say her name.
Please mute your
I just said it was in the
microphones
room.
now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
This round is over.
Ooh, that was fascinating.
There at the end, Jacob did
God.
tell Muna that he has an LOS. So I'm going to assume that's true because he would have no reason to lie to her.
There was a moment in room 5. Emily, Susie, and a couple of other people talking about needing to go after some of the bigger players. Somebody brought up Amon and Puya, and Susie said, "Why would we bother doing that? We all know that they only won because of Liana and Taryn."
Thank you.
It works. Yeah, but then later on down the line, they said they were talking about Louis when MP was in the room, and Emily was like, "MP, let me ask you a question. Did Louis send you a text that said, 'I trust you the most'?" And she was like, "Yeah." And apparently he sent that to multiple people.
Well, but they landed on MP in that room before MP joined them. So I don't know how genuine. And then when they suggested MP to Susie, she was like, "I think he's an easy one to get out later." So I think Susie's still going after MP.
Okay.
But I think there were
depends
a
on
lot
who
of
has
votes
votes.
on Louis.
The other thing about Cameron and MP that I hate is that Louis knows their name, that they've been saying his name, and they're afraid to pull the trigger on it now because they're like now afraid of him. But I'm like, he already knows that you're talking about him. You have to pull the trigger now. What are you
really
doing?
threw Cameron under the bus, actually, in this round. I saw Muna
Louis
really
found
throw
out that
Cameron
Cameron is coming for him. Some votes went on to Cameron. Some votes were on pointed toward Alex. Some votes were pointed toward MP. But again, it's like the one that had the most organization felt to me like Louis.
Don't tell me that, Taryn.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt too. And with the people who had votes, because we know that 8 people have already used their votes. So, we're down to a limited number.
And they were being honest about like, well, I don't have a vote. And I saw 3 people who all said they had votes, who all said they were cool voting for Louis. But again, will that hold? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Louis was tipped off. So if he somehow got an LOS, he probably will play it.
Well, I know that Jacob had, or I know that Jamie had 2 LOSs and he's now out of the game. Jacob has an LOS. I know there were no LOSs awarded during that one with the green dots on the screen.
Right.
So I don't even know.
Probably
if there's
only
another
one
in
in
the
the
game.
There would potentially be 2 other ones in the game then. Right?
One
6.
other.
Oh yeah. Well, this was
Unless
was
there
round
one
6.
awarded this round?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. If there was one
I
this
did see
round.
one recently, actually, but that might have been the last round.
Someone in the chat is saying that there was an LOS this round.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I saw
have
one
the
recently.
elimination
but
results.
It all blends together.
The person eliminated will need to leave Sequester Mini immediately. The person eliminated is Alex. Alex, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Thank you for playing again. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted.
Louis,
For further
yeah.
instructions.
That's wow.
Where did those votes come from?
Wow. I didn't even hear her.
There's a lot of shadiness going on.
Wow.
Damn.
It really, must have been really all over the place.
I wonder if there was like maybe a
Puya
tie
Kim
and
said
then
they
like
all had
one
votes, and I never
huge
saw
vote
them
or
talking
something.
about Alex.
Yeah, Alex has had more traction, I feel like, every single round but this one.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll be fun that both Louis and Cameron survived, even though they were both
Gunning for each other.
fighting for each other. That'll be
Yeah.
really fun.
Okay, so Puya, AJ,
Okay,
and
we
Amon.
are
This is what the
6
chat is
winners
saying.
down.
Voted for Alex.
They did not win the war. It's time for your next battle. This round, you are playing the even-numbered vote twist. The person to receive the highest amount of even-numbered votes will be eliminated. So, if the highest amount of even-numbered votes is 4, and the next highest number is 5, the person with 4 votes will leave. The highest amount of even-numbered votes will be eliminated. All room limits are 4. You have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
All right, really quickly, because we need to get a name. I just want to get this straight first. I said, and Cameron, you know this, I said someone in the room said a name, right?
Yeah,
I did
you
not say who said the name. I didn't remember who it was.
It's good.
Sharif, I
It's
did not
good.
know you wanted to know.
Okay.
No, it's good.
So,
Yeah.
Cameron, but Cameron, I've heard you're coming for me now. I heard the Kim.
Hey, you guys know
Who told you
talking. We're at
that?
room limit. Room limit is 4. One person has to leave.
Who told you that?
Amon.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
Let's just,
they're hacking something out. So.
That is not.
I hope not. I hope not. Let's just pick a name. Let's just pick a name.
Okay.
We need
Guys,
4 on one person.
What do y'all
Should we
wanna
go
do?
for someone smaller or bigger?
We
Let's
can go
just
for
do small.
someone
It's
smaller.
a complicated vote.
Okay.
AJ.
Done.
Okay.
We got
Done.
AJ.
Okay.
AJ,
Don't tell it.
Emily-
Don't
Wait,
tell
no, but let me tell you guys though. Let me be serious. Emily will come for you. I promise you. I don't know where AJ's at, but I'm pretty sure Muna knows where AJ's at. And I know
That's
Muna.
the problem. That's the problem.
Emily, I don't know where she's at. She has her own mind. The girl won 7-0. We cannot forget that.
She didn't
She
win.
didn't win. She won 4
She
to
didn't win
3.
7.
Oh.
They said she won 7. She didn't win 7.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, but
She's a messy player. I'm not afraid of her. She's messy.
Me just being
She's a very
honest.
she's very straightforward. That's the thing. That like I feel like all of us right here are very straightforward players.
Exactly.
So that's the only thing about Emily.
Exactly.
I feel like I'd
She's
rather someone
straightforward.
who you see them coming than stabbing me in the back.
You're right. That's true, T. And honestly, that's what I want to play. I want to play straightforward. So
Mhm.
I want an easy game, bro. I really want just a simple.
Yeah. No,
So
I feel good with it. Are we all concrete on that vote?
Concrete.
Yes.
Let's
do
go
it.
and make sure
Let's do
no
that.
one else is saying it.
I'm
Okay,
I'll try to
honestly-
figure it out. Obviously, like if I find any of you and I find the consensus, I will let you know.
Okay.
So we need to have an even number.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kim,
Yeah.
who are you thinking?
Huh?
That person said like we need to find someone who like has not.
Alex
named
said, or was it
even
someone else?
before
I
now.
assumed it could have been Alex.
Yeah,
That was
okay.
my whole-
Emily in this room because Emily and I were in this room that whole round. And
Real
so
quick,
people
not
coming in and out.
Real quick, just because we don't know when someone else is going to jump in for
Yeah.
let's have the vote. I'm going to push AJ just because he's under the radar. We're 4
Okay.
big ass women. And
I agree.
we're
I
gonna
want
be-
strong women there. I'll vote with you
Yeah.
guys. If you go do
And
AJ, I'll
Louis-
vote with
and
you guys.
Louis-
I'm a straight shooter.
Louis
I'll
going
vote
to be
with
a
you guys.
target. He's a target ahead of us.
Yeah.
I say.
Oh, that's
Don't,
true. I didn't
don't
think
listen to
about
what
that.
he says. Just don't listen to what he says. If he
Okay.
throws me out because I threw him out, don't listen.
Are we
I
all
would-
voting?
I haven't talked to him.
We are
so.
at room limit. We have Amon in the lobby waiting to enter. We
Bit
are
of a
room
run,
limit.
if
The
you get
room
what I'm
limit
saying. You
for
want to go
this
Mr.
round.
Incredible, if you get what I'm saying.
Who's Mr. Incredible?
I'm talking the letter D, the letter A, the letter. You know
Didn't I
what
just
it
say
is.
that? Hey, and Muna did not just say that.
He just said that. He just
Amazing,
Yeah.
amazing,
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Pooya.
Bah, bah. Yo, I came out of a room with what's it called?
With who?
Amon, and he was kind of
Uh-huh.
feeling the same type of way about it. Hey, Cameron, how's it going?
Hey, what are you
Hey.
guys talking about?
So right now I just ended up finding a room that I could jump into. I started in a room with Amon and AJ, and then we started talking. Then Kim jumped in, and then by the time we got to a consensus, it wasn't really added up yet. I feel
Okay.
like for me, Johnny is who I was looking at to get out in a round like this, and he ended up leaving 2 rounds ago.
He
Okay.
ended up leaving.
So
Okay.
yeah,
We got a room limit, guys. We got a room
Oh,
limit.
fuck,
We
it's
got
4 now.
Susie waiting
It
in
needs
the
bigger
back.
targets out.
Room limit.
Period.
Yeah, I'm down. So are we the bigger target being Louis?
Well, not right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, soon.
So who do we want to do right
and
now?
we can let MP do all that.
Yeah.
I guess if you want AJ, like I'm okay with
That
that.
was just a name I was throwing out there because it's like a UTR person, and I just feel like, especially with the 3 of us, that's better. But like I'm totally down for anything. So if you want to be like, hell no, say it, and I'm good with that.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. No, I honestly couldn't care less which one. as long as it's not me. Because regardless, it's gonna come down.
Getting to get an answer.
We got a room limit, guys. We got a.
Like no, like I've been trying to find a plan. Like I threw out a plan and no one was like receptive to it.
What is your plan, AJ? Because I'm open.
Because I thought Louis was going last round, so I was like, let's just do it again. But there was like people going to vote for him anyway, and I was like, then who? But they won't tell me a name, and I'm like.
Well, I'm just gonna let you guys know. I mean, this is just a fact. I'm not saying that like I feel any type of way, but Kim she's the biggest target in this game. So do we want to take her out right now?
I would be proud to do that, bro. Listen, if you're saying that, that means that you approve the fact that you guys are not all working together. That would keep you safe. That would get our biggest target ever. The person who will win this game.
Well, what I'm trying to say here is that we are like us in here, like we have huge personalities. We're very loud. We're theatrical people. We're very like in your face. I'm just worried that's going to be memorable to people. And I'm just saying, anytime anyone says, "Oh God, Josh's loud," "Oh God, AJ's loud,"
I know.
Say, well, Kim's won twice. You know, I'm just like, my thing is, I agree with you. She needs to go, but I just don't know when, and I just don't have the right time. What do you guys think about what I just said?
Are down?
I agree.
I'm down to do it. Like,
which one? You still want to do it?
Can we just lock this down? Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not about to sit here and like fake a final two with you, but like we haven't spoken, and nobody would think that we were fucking working together at all because we haven't even pregame, we haven't done shit.
Exactly.
So, like,
I think that's
if you want to lock down 2 votes on somebody, then we can do that.
I haven't seen you like all game.
I know, Emily. Okay, so Amon, I heard it a little bit of you.
You what?
Fuck.
Me?
From who? From who?
Oh,
from who?
Kim said that she heard you. I don't know if I specifically. I haven't heard.
Okay, Kim also told me that she heard me before, and I'm like.
You think she's lying? You think she's just trying to
I don't know, like because like why? If she heard me, then why? Oops, my mic is falling. If she heard me, then why was it still like 8 people voted, and then like John? Like I don't know. It just seems a little sketchy to me.
Mm-hmm. I definitely think that we just need to lock down at least 2. So you 2 are doing something.
Yeah. Well, because
we're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out right now. Oh, now we have 4, so that's even better.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Have either of you 2 put your votes down on somebody yet?
Yeah.
Have you either? Okay. Well,
just heard that.
Everyone's saying AJ, but I feel like it's going to be an odd number, so we got to stick together.
So we can, if the 4 of us, the 4 of us can decide who goes home, because if many votes people are burning their votes on AJ, then we can get 4 right now. So
who are you guys thinking? I want a bigger target.
I mean, now I'm fucking scared of Kim. Like I had nothing against Kim, but now I'm hearing that she's like she's the only one saying my name. I have heard no one else say my name except her. So now I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't want to go after Kim right now because I feel like she's a big ass target. And if we get rid of her now, then it changes the atmosphere of the game. But now I feel unsafe because she keeps saying my name.
Shit.
Okay. Like the way she said your name didn't seem like it was sticking with anybody. Like
I have.
So is it not worth it? Do you think it's not worth it, and I should just like let it go?
I think we keep her for a little bit.
Yeah.
For
What
now,
do you want then?
I feel like me and Cameron are tight, y'all. We can't have them in jury. We can't have those 2 in jury.
I want MP out. I want MP out. Let's do MP.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. 4 on MP. Right. Let's not let anybody else.
That's what he told me to be a 2 on her. So I'm like, I don't know. Like now I'm a little scared.
Hey guys, we're at room limit. Welcome to room 1, Louis. But one of you gotta go. Who's gonna go?
I don't want to say right now because I know.
Yes, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know because you gotta give me a shot at protecting myself.
I want. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. That was. Can you let me and Kim talk really quick, Sharifa and Jacob, please?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the room limit. Room limit game.
Is it okay? Okay. It was Josh. Josh.
It was Josh?
Yes. You did not hear from me. I told you I had your back.
Okay. Do you think is he gonna get Jacob or someone to make it 2?
I think they switched it to Louis now, but I'm not sure. But we need to figure out.
This is messy.
It's so messy. But
fuck,
we need to stay together.
I have nothing pink. I am wearing nothing pink.
Me neither.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Am I safe?
Sharifa, I didn't care if you were here. I did not care if you were here.
Okay, this is fam. Honestly, put him on AJ because I feel like everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, we need a contingency," and then no one's actually gonna.
Guys, there's already a lot of AJs. Let's us 4 either do Jacob or Josh right now and lock it in.
Right now,
because they're targeting Kim. So
okay.
Which one?
Up to you.
I think we should do Jacob. I think we should do Jacob. Josh is messy. Josh is really messy.
Okay.
Done. Okay. I love you guys.
Love you
I'm
guys.
locked in. I swear to God. Okay. I hope this works out. I really do. And Kim, I hope that proves my loyalty.
This round is over.
Not that, but like,
everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Four votes landed on Jacob there right at the end.
Wow. And
also 4 votes on Josh.
I heard that there are people, specifically Puya, I think, was really pushing secretly for people to do dash. I think he had people...
He was
Mr. Incredible.
well, he was doing it. I know there were certain people that Puya was in a room with. Like, he didn't want Cam to know because Dash is the live girls, but that whole thing was crazy.
But like, he doesn't think that it is even. He's just like putting the name out to whatever.
I will say that if people were smart, and I believe these people are, Liana, like somebody comes into a room and Puya's like, oh yeah, well, like I spent time in room 1 and I think that had Kim, Noah, MP, and then like I was trying to get Johnny out, but he went 2 rounds ago. I'm like, you are clearly lying to me. I would bolt from that room.
I know.
Like, he needs to work on his poker face a little bit. Anyways, we have Johnny with us. Johnny, what the hell happened, man?
Johnny. Dude, that happened to me a ton in my last 2 rounds. I knew that Alex was not with me and Muna was not with me, and those were the 2 people in my starting room that I needed as the bigger threats to actually work with me. And they really
I saw you go for him. Like, try to get him on your side. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is that I don't remember who was in my room at this point. I know Emily was there and Susie was there and there was someone else. And like, the logic for everyone in my room to vote for Mary Payton made so much sense. The motive for everyone in my first room to vote for Mary Payton made even more sense. I don't know why people didn't do it. I feel like a lot of people were trying to preserve their vote because they didn't hear their names going out. But I swear to God, after these twists are done, AJ is gone soon, Louie's gone soon. All of these people who are just like...
Who's together, Johnny?
So I believe from what I've heard in a lot of the pre-gaming, I know the live girls are together with Dash. I know that Emily is working really closely with Cameron and Mary Payton, and Louie told me that right before the game. And I was in a room with Emily and I was like, Emily, you gotta do Mary Payton. I was like, she's talking to everyone and I know you've talked to her. And I was trying to hint her to it and she like wasn't about it. And that's really what happened is I saw the trend. I tried to call out the trend and I got trended. So
no, we did give you credit on the stream that you recognized that the minute that Jamie went home, you were probably in trouble and you needed to change the course of events, but it just didn't happen. Yeah,
and a lot of my plans kind of centered around this trio I had with Beth and Sharifa. And when Beth went out first, I think that Sharifa completely broke away from me.
2 votes.
And I know what?
2 votes sent Beth home.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
I know. So yeah, that was the thing. Like Johnny, Sharifa, and I created a threesome because we thought that nobody would suspect that the 3 of us would work together, and that we had feelers in a whole bunch of different areas. I think that we're not acknowledging that AJ and Muna are also working very closely together, and that Jacob and Josh are really close as well.
Somebody I saw on Twitter told Muna that they got an LOS, but I didn't miss it. I didn't hear it.
Jacob told Muna that he has an LOS.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
But
So-
his
go
name
home
is
here.
going around this round, and he may not know it because
Right.
I don't think he's heard that his name is going around.
You said it was really last minute, right?
It was right before the bell.
Aaron, which room was it?
It was room 4 with I think it was Sharifa, Dash, Kim, and one other person. But Sharifa joined and they were talking in code before Sharifa joined. They said Kim said I'm not wearing any pink, and they said none of us are
I
either.
saw that.
And then Sharifa
So
joined.
what does that mean?
Well, we don't know, but
They planned something before the game.
but Dash said, guys, let's just throw votes on either Jacob or Josh. They're coming for Kim. We've got 4 right here, and let's just do Jacob.
Why
And
is
they agreed.
Dash going for these people? It doesn't, to me, I think it's just Dash being such a super fan of these people.
Oh, Dash is a fame whore. Like, we know this. Come on.
I don't want to say it, but he is. And
Yeah. He would gladly throw his game away, I think, in order to, like, work with, like, queens and
Well, Dash and I had a very long conversation today where he was openly talking about how he wanted to get rid of Cameron and Alex before the jury and to keep MP and Kim in.
and that he was like, Beth, you and I have a similar level of threat and personality, and I think we need to
just to be clear. Yeah, I don't think Dash would really throw his game away. Like like he basically acted like that in his initial game that he won, and then when his butt was on the line, he was doing everything he could to save himself. So like, yeah.
I don't know. People are assuming that pink means MP. By the way.
Okay. I don't know if anyone was around.
MP came up in room.
Played successfully. The person eliminated is Emily.
Oh, that's
Emily,
hard to do.
You've been eliminated from Sequester.
In an
Thank you
even
for
round.
Playing again. Please leave Sequester immediately.
Oh.
Everyone else, please.
You know who that was? Muna and AJ doing 2 votes.
Yep, it was Muna and AJ, and he
Muna,
just literally
look at them.
He literally pulled her name off the board with five seconds to go.
Muna literally said, "The round is up. I can see the screen. What's the name?" And he said MP. It sounded like that. And then she said what? And he said Emily. And then he went on mute.
That's exactly
Holy
what happened.
crap.
I feel like more times than not, that's how this round is done successfully. Is just okay. Let's 2 people. Let's throw out a name and that. And
I'm a big believer in that. Like get 2 people on a vote and pray to God.
I love that from AJ too, because AJ I think is in a super similar position that I truly believe I sunk myself and saved AJ in that last round. And I think AJ like almost needs his relationship with Muna at this point to really
100%.
proceed
He
forward.
needs that relationship with them. And then I also think that Muna is probably also good with a couple of the other strong target women, or like the women targets as well. I think that they could form a pretty good group there if they needed to.
We have to find out who played that LOS, because that's insane.
It had to be Josh.
Was it
had to be
Jacob?
Josh. It had to be Josh.
Because they were putting the 4 on Josh, and we knew that Josh had an LOS. So would you imagine?
No, Jacob had the LOS.
Jacob was the one that had the LOS, and they were putting votes on Jacob. But like, there was no way for him to know that happened. It happened last minute.
Unless
right
he just was like
ended.
nervous about the even votes round.
Okay,
And was
so
like,
I mean,
we're
yeah.
only a few rounds away from the jury. It's time to keep it moving. This might be one of the most stressful twists. This round you are playing the safety pass game. Here's how it works. I will spin the Wheel of Fortune.
At the end, right?
One of you
Ooh,
will
safety pass
randomly
off.
be
If that's what
awarded
happened, which I
safety
think it is,
and
that's
begin
it.
a
Oh, is
chain.
the safety chain?
Yeah. Safety
You
pass.
will then
Oh,
have a
safety
few minutes to
chain,
decide who you
This is
would
going to be a
then
good
like
round to watch.
pass
This is going to be
safety
Exactly.
super fulfilling, I think, for
Then that
relationships.
person will have a
Safety
few
chain
minutes
is
to
perfect for a
decide,
pre-gamed
and
game.
then pass it on to someone else,
Perfect for a
and so
podcast.
on and so forth until we
Yeah,
get
because we can
to
talk during
our
it.
bottom 3.
Oh, that's true too. I'm going to
The
listen for a
third
bit.
person from the bottom will have the final decision to choose between the 2 beneath them.
Love to see that tension mount as the round goes.
Give the final
I hope
safety
it's as good as the
pass
Survivor
away.
one.
God.
Now, if you are on
If
the
it's half
bottom
as
of
good,
the
it'll be
totem
good.
We
pole,
could only be so lucky.
the only thing that can save you is an LOS. If you have an LOS, it will intercept safety from the person before you. If that person has an LOS, it will intercept safety from the person before them, and so on and so forth. So, I will now prepare my Wheel of Fortune. Everyone, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Okay, we know the rules. Johnny, what did you mean about Puya and Amon walking into a trap?
I believe that, and I think we're going to see it this round too, that chain is probably going to keep all of the bigger players good. I believe the people most in trouble are like Jacob and Josh, but once once Jacob and Josh go, and AJ, and I believe Mary Payton is kind of soon on her way out the door, I believe a lot of the rest of those people are going to go for Amon specifically.
Who is they?
So I heard a lot of Amon from Cameron before I left. I had a really good thing with Cameron going before the game, but Cameron wanted to get out Amon. And the room that I was in, Emily was trying to throw out Amon, but now Emily's gone, obviously. But like those were people that were throwing out Amon's name. And now that Mary Payton's name is being more in circulation from what I believe that I did, then these names that are going to start being circulated, I feel like a lot of these people are playing like children, truthfully.
Wait, what do you mean though? Because they're protecting themselves. So are you just, is this sour grapes that you're mad about?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
Okay.
No, I love Amon and Puya. I don't think they screwed me. I think that they are walking into what's about to become a minority, which is kind of what Jamal fell into last week. And that's what I'm predicting that's going to happen. I don't have specifics to be totally honest.
Who has control of the game right now?
Gosh, if I really believe that
2 people,
Kim and Mary Payton.
Okay.
Probably.
See, I don't think they do. I think they're on the outs of everything else. Like, yeah, I think Puya and Amon are in control of the game. I think they have the most options from people.
I don't know if they have. I think they have
But Amon's
options,
name
but
keeps coming up.
Amon's names keep coming up. I don't think I was going to say, I think Puya is in control. I don't think that Amon is. And honestly, the person I'm most impressed by right now is Susie. Who is
Puya can't control his way out of a paper bag. Okay, I love him, but like, I want to see more. Okay, sorry.
Well, I think he's playing well.
See, this is funny because Puya told me to intentionally downplay him and make it seem like Liana controlled his game. I think Liana feels very genuinely about that.
No, I stand by it.
Liana, are you a little misty that you could have been playing in this? Like, are your juices flowing and you're like, oh, this would have been great to play in, or is it like more fun to root for Puya?
Well, I think it would have been fun, but I'm more than happy to watch. Super excited.
All right, let's see what.
Yeah, it would have been great to play.
On.
I have to say.
Who's it gonna land on?
Poor Beth.
I'm really not that hurt, guys.
Apparently, after Kim made the pink comment, Sharifa put on a pink jacket.
Didn't it land on Muna before? Oh, it's gonna land on Muna or AJ, either one. AJ.
What's AJ?
That would
so obviously he's gonna give it to Muna.
Congratulations, AJ.
Yeah,
they're so safe this round. You have.
Who do you think Muna gives it
to?
They're great. I love them.
Muna's gonna have to show her cards.
Start talking. Please stay muted so I can.
Do you guys think
explain
Muna
this
would
one more
maybe
time?
ask AJ to not give it to her?
You guys do not.
And who would give it to her?
Too risky.
It's a risk. It's a risk.
They're in a room together, so like there's excuse.
She has even more cover. Yeah.
Otherwise, you will only have a.
Yeah, she's been playing both sides a lot because she spent all that time talking to Cameron.
I feel like Muna might give it to Sharifa.
All room limits are 4.
I think that's fair.
The round begins now.
Muna.
We did that?
We did that shit. We did that shit. Oh, huh? No.
Okay.
I was like, oh my god. I was hot. I was like,
this is the game I came to play. I came to play hard. You know what I'm
saying? I was like sick and tired of seeing these stupid people go home. I'm like ready to go.
Right? Yeah, there's too much of a trend.
It's stupid, and I was next on the list, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that shit.
Okay, you know I love it.
Muna, like, listen, it's funny because you gave me safety the first time. Guess what's about to happen? Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Moderator.
All right, AJ, who you voting for? I don't even.
It's my girl Muna every day.
All right, that's what I expected. All right. I hit the jackpot. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, are we good? Are we okay with this? Muna, you'll give it to me. Is that okay?
Okay, Louis. I did tell Sharifa I would give it to her. Like she's the only one who's
Sharifa, would you give it to me?
Would you give it to Louis?
Give it to Louis?
I did make a deal, but like if
AJ has decided to give safety to Muna.
All right, two links too late.
How about Muna? You give it to Louis. Louis, you give it to Sharifa.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Done. Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Can you give it to Louis?
You are picking Louis. Just making sure, right?
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So, question, Sharifa, who are you going to?
Jacob.
Okay.
I like Jacob.
Okay. So obviously the first thing you do is make a promise in a room. So I'm going to give it to you. You'll give it to Jacob. Can we find Jacob and tell him to give it to Susie?
Sure.
Susie? Okay.
Here,
sure.
I'll bounce so that he knows that.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Do I have it yet?
Louis, did you give it to Sharifa?
Yes.
Okay.
Luna has decided to save
real quick,
Louis.
so just wait up for a minute.
Or like one room going, hey, let's all 4 of us vote Jacob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny got
my way around.
I'm getting scared.
Let's hop and find what if we find each other.
Okay.
Okay, I need to find Sharifa too and make sure that she'll save you guys.
All right, let's hop.
Okay, we got to do that.
Okay.
Louis has decided to pick Sharifa.
No, bro, like this is the round where we get to finally talk.
Oh, no, right.
Sharifa.
Ooh, they are going fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Like no fucking questions asked.
I know. Wow. Okay. So let's actually talk to people.
All right. Yeah. Let's bop around.
I love you, boo.
No. I'm muting everyone. We are room limit. MP is also trying to join. Someone has to leave this room. I don't care who it is. There's going to be absolutely no talking, no nonverbal communication. Yes, Dash is also in the background trying to join. I don't give a shit who leaves. Someone's gotta go. AJ is also trying to join. I don't care who it is. We still no nonverbal, no nothing.
You said Louis. Was he like?
What happened was me and AJ were in a room together, and then AJ got it right. So then AJ asked AJ to give it to me, which he did, and then AJ.
Pooya, ain't that like you? You're muted. You're muted.
What happened last round?
What happened?
Hey, Kim.
How you doing?
I'm
gonna try and listen. I'm not safe. I'm gonna try and go find it. We need to go try and find it. Yeah.
Okay, I promise, Jacob.
Jacob.
MP.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Hey guys, we're at room limit. We've got Dash. We've also got Puyo down below trying to join. So one of two of you need to go. Oh, we've also got Jacob here. So two people need to go still.
I was telling people if I got it, I was going to save you. I really hope you can save me.
Hey.
Sharifa has decided to give safety to Jacob.
Jacob, can you save me, please?
I already agreed. I already pre-agreed to save my last room that I was in.
Who?
And so it was Josh. Susie was in it. It was Josh and it was Amon. And so.
Okay, can we reach out?
I really was telling
Dash, I'm sorry. Jacob and I had a deal. I'm so sorry, but I'm so sorry.
I look like a clown now.
I will make sure you get it. I'm gonna go. And
I hope you do. I hope you do.
I swear to God, I promise.
I would love.
Jacob, can you help me out? Like I have not come for you at all.
I will go find.
And Pooya,
for some reason, I was voted last round because I got my LOS and I saved myself, and so it was.
Hey, Jacob, we need your decision right now.
Okay. I vote for. I'll give it to Amon.
Amon, sis.
If you made a promise you have to keep, go for it, and just
this is terrible.
Oh my god, you guys moved so fast. I was literally in between rooms as people were getting saved.
Amon,
hey guys, we're at room limit. One of you need to go.
Pooya.
No talking, please. One person needs to leave. Room limit is 4. One person needs to go. We've got 5 in here, so one person has to leave immediately.
Jacob has decided to save Amon.
Amon, I'll give it to whoever you want me to.
I was already in a room with. I started in a room with
limit. One
Josh,
person needs
so
to
I
leave
have to give it to Josh.
One person has to go.
Okay. Josh, did you already promise somebody? I'm praying you didn't.
No, I ultimately.
Moderator, I'm giving it to Josh if you're listening.
Josh, can you give it to me, please? I swear to God, I'll have your back. And I already did. What?
If I give it to you, but I already.
I'll give it to what?
Yeah.
Hey guys, we are at room limit. No talking, please. One person needs to leave immediately. We are at room limit. We've also got Cameron and Puya trying to join, so 3 people got to go. We've got 7 people and a room limit of 4.
This isn't good.
Amon
has given safety to Josh.
This is not looking good. Let's go find him because we have one of us has to try and get it.
Give it to Susie. Susie, do it now. So
okay, I'll do it. Susie, you guys, I'm giving.
Are you gonna give it to Susie?
Bitch, our alliance is fucking doing it. It's me, you, Amon, and Muna, bro.
Josh, who are you giving it to?
Susie.
Okay, well, can you tell Susie to give it to Puya because he's with us?
Josh has given safety to Susie.
Fuck.
She promised me that.
I didn't mean it towards you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go find. This is a cute room. I'm gonna go find somebody to save me, though. I don't know what. What?
You just got saved.
You just got saved.
Oh, Josh saved me?
Yes, you just got saved.
Susie.
So. Oh, yay! Well, then I'm glad that I
We are at room limit. We have Puya and Amon waiting in the lobby, waiting to speak. We're at the room limit. The room limit is 4. You cannot speak game, or I will kick you. We are room limit. Room limit is 4. We're gonna have to wait this out, look at each other, or one of us is gonna have to leave. We actually have 2 people in the lobby waiting to exit. We have Puya here, but Amon is still in the lobby and Josh is still in the lobby waiting to enter. Actually, Josh is the only one waiting now. So We just need one
AJ, I'm
person.
going to 3.
Okay, so
Give it to Puya. Give it to Puya.
Please.
I'm gonna give it to Puya, but Puya, I need you to take out MP or not give it to MP.
Who do you want me to give it to? Who do you want me to give it to? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Who
You got
doesn't
it.
have it?
Okay.
Kim, MP,
Puya, give
Dash, and Cameron.
Give it at MP or Dash, bro. MP or Dash.
Give it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I ended up, I started that
Susie
room.
has given
Everyone left. It was just
safety
me
to
and MP.
Puya.
And me and MP made a promise. I'll give it to MP. I'm assuming MP I'm assuming MP will give it over to you, Cameron. So I'm gonna give it to MP, and then we'll run from there. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah.
I know this sounds like we're playing with you, but honestly, girl,
It's
we
the
just
truth.
really
Okay,
think this
guys.
is the only way
Hey,
to
I
get
know.
out.
Mod,
I know
I'm
my
giving
girl.
it to MP. Puya's giving it to MP.
Okay.
We're gonna put
All right, y'all.
MP's gonna.
I need
Well,
help.
she shouldn't have
here.
left because if she gets it, Kim,
Okay.
let's talk.
I
We're
need to
huge.
find Puya.
Okay, but if okay.
I love you guys. I have to leave.
Oh, you gotta go find them. I bet.
What's up, Dash? Listen, Dash.
Luna, no.
Dash, let me tell you what happened.
You broke my
Puya
heart.
gives
Like
safety
I
to
don't
Mary
know
Payton.
why.
Dash, you said
I'm gonna
specifically.
go
Don't give it to
home.
me, MP.
There we go.
MP, baby, come on, my love. Give me the safety. Give it the safety.
Wait, so who's left after
I'm
you?
gonna give it to Dash, and Kim's gonna be gone.
Oh,
I'm fucked.
Unless there's no less, but
She
I-
doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't. She's sweating.
Hallelujah.
She doesn't. And I love her. I'm sorry.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Can I find him and tell him I'm gonna do that and that you're gonna save him? Because I don't want to start crying. But like,
Well,
I'm
I'll do
going
it
to save him.
instantly. I'm gonna do it instantly.
Okay, should I stay here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All
So,
right,
wait,
decision.
Mon, I'm giving it to Cam.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna do it right now. Mod, I'm ready.
Just wait until it gets announced, and then you can give me
Okay.
your.
Wait.
Oh God, can she please do it now?
While we're here, what do we want to do next round? Do we have a name?
Okay. It needs. I'm sticking to my same shit, man. It needs to be an
Mary
under the radar
Payton has
player.
decided
I agree.
to save Cameron.
I'd be down for AJ or
It's very well
Or
connected.
Sharifa.
All right, you can now give your decision.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Dash.
All right. Thank you.
Thank God, because he's probably
It's
hyperventilating. No, guys, like, no.
I gotta go. It's down to me and Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotta go find Cameron. I'm fucked.
No, Cameron has decided to save Dash.
I feel bad. I love you, bro. I really do. She won twice.
Ooh,
For a reason.
it's done.
Are you? I've got to find Cameron. Where the fuck is?
Everyone,
has an LOS
please
playing on
mute
me,
your
please.
microphones now. This round is over.
Cameron.
Everyone, please mute. Now, this round is over. Everyone, please.
Dash is such a messy player. He literally was upbraiding everybody who didn't save him. Like, how dare you not save me, you fucking asshole!
And it just sounded, he was like,
came for Sarifa
yes,
hard.
I
and then
fucking love you, Cameron. Thank you for saving me. I fucking love you.
And then they were like, if Kim has an LOS, and then he's like, who has an LOS? Give it to me. Give it to me.
Final pass off, and she passed it to Dash, leaving Kim without safety. Kim does not have an LOS, which means Kim, this is the end of the road for you. Thank you for playing. You have been eliminated from Sequester Winners at War. Everyone, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Good job, Mama. I don't think she did anything wrong that round. And anybody can come for her who wants to, but
I think she played really well this entire game.
I also don't think her name was actually a contender to be a vote that entire time, which in itself is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I'd have been the best person to save her. Like, who should she have really tried to get to save her?
Well, that's the thing. I think she didn't have any close allies to help her out, which is pretty necessary in this round. A lot of players were a little complacent, I felt, just kind of hanging around, not looking for the person with safety or where the chain would go, just assuming, well, my allies have it, so it'll come to me eventually.
Right.
Which, like, I think they kind of got lucky that it did because they were passing it so quickly that nobody was able to, like, because basically what happened in that first room, Muna and AJ, like, they were coming up with a plan, but then Louis jumps in the room and is like, give it to me, give it to me.
Yeah, he got lucky on that one. And then
exactly.
AJ helps him out.
Yeah,
right. And
yeah,
so,
because they were
like,
almost going to pass it to Sharifa away from him.
Exactly. What happens is, like, they realize that if we pass it quickly, then we prevent anybody from coming in and making it awkward and asking for promises and stuff like that. So if I get it out of my hands as fast as possible, then I can be like, sorry, I already passed it. And so I feel like that saved them a lot of drama.
2 rounds from the jury. Let's keep it moving. This round, you are playing the Shit List, a twist inspired by K Breezy. You all are going to message me a number. One of you is going to become the Shit Disturber. One secret person will put 5 people of their choice on the Shit List. Those 5 people will know who they are, but no one will know who put them there. Everyone will have 5 minutes afterwards to move around and try to figure out who shit on your game and put you on the block. At the end of those 5 minutes, those 5 people will make a guess of who put them up for elimination. If they guess correct, they are off the chopping block and the Shit Disturber will be exposed. However, the Shit Disturber will be immune unless all 5 guess in unison the correct person. Only then will the Shit Disturber be exposed and eliminated from the game. Now, if only 2 of you guess correctly, only 2 of you go off the chopping block, and everyone else who guessed wrong will be up for elimination, and the Shit Disturber will stay anonymous. I need everyone to please message me a number 1 through 12.
This is definitely an improvement over the detective round.
Yeah, she specifically didn't name it that because she didn't want to have.
I could tell.
Thoughts.
It felt very on the nose to name this the Shit Disturbing round. So there's a few interesting things that it sounds like that can be done here, which is that if you are one of the people who is vulnerable, if you do find out who the person who put you up is, you can either decide to share it with those people, take that person out, or you can share it with a select amount of people and basically like say, all right, all 4 of us will guess correctly and we'll leave one person auto out, or we'll leave a couple people
left.
Yep,
and LOS can't
absolutely.
save them. Yeah, and LOS can't save you from the list.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
I happen to know.
So if so, let's say there are 5 people, 4 people guess correctly, the 1 person left has an LOS, they're still out.
Out. Yeah, because there's no vote. LOSs can save you from a vote and from a drag, but not from something like this.
Interesting.
2 uses for an LOS. Yeah.
Okay. And then, so is the Shit Disturber, are they allowed to reveal that they were the person?
I would assume so. I mean, I
think they should be. There's not a lot of incentive to.
Yeah.
But you can if you want to organize one person
you all know, I'm
particularly
just putting you
leaving.
backstage.
Yeah, you can name 4 of your allies, one of your targets, tell your allies it was me, say me, don't tell them. You can take that person out, but there's a huge risk attached to that.
Karen, stop breaking the twists.
This is how you do it.
It's good. It's a good idea.
No, it's okay. Mel, this is all we were so like Audrey was talking about us with this twist earlier in the week, and we were like, okay, what if this happens? What if this happens? Because we know that the players are going to ask the moderators, moderator, like blah 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 blah. Yeah,
it's fun to have new twists and have them figure this out, and then if they do break it, okay, then you retire it. But it's fun in the meantime.
Yeah, Braden in the chat, good point. Can you put yourself on the list and then guess yourself, making yourself immune?
I think that they cannot. But I don't know if she said that.
Apparently she just said no.
Okay.
Well, she said they can't reveal.
They might be a little bit behind. You can't say that you're the person, or you can't say that you can't put yourself on the list.
Confirm that you cannot reveal yourself. Unconfirmed, you can't put yourself on the list.
Why? What are we protecting?
I think she's a little nervous and she wants the twist to go right. But I take your point though.
How fun would it be if somebody thought that they were so clever and they were gonna tell 4 of their people to say their name but don't tell anybody else, and then one of them was like, actually I kind of want to betray this person, and they let the other person know, hey, it's this person, and then all of a sudden they get backstabbed and they go home.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm so dumb. Like I've literally modded these things before, and I'm like, why are all the rooms black? It's been that kind of night.
Does the format change of this, do you think, help a particular person's game the most?
The chat was saying it helps Dash, but I don't think so. Like,
I don't think it helps Dash.
Like, unless Dash can guess who the shit, and everybody was saying Dash. So, like as long as like Dash doesn't accidentally land on the right person who said his name, he's gonna be on the chopping block, and they can just vote him out.
Right. So I missed how they vote. So like everyone will message Audrey who they think it is, and
The
the
5 people
the
will.
majority get it right. Oh, just
No. There's no majority. Like the 5 people will message Audrey who they think the shit disturber is. For every person that gets
we've got the vulnerable people.
Oh, sorry. For every person that gets it correct, they'll be off the list.
Disturbers shit list.
Okay.
So here's the list. It's AJ, Jake.
The shit disturber has put AJ, Jacob, Puya, Louie, and Josh up for elimination. You guys have 5 minutes to move around and try to figure out who the shit disturber is. If you all guess in unison correctly, you will expose and eliminate that person. But if just one of you guesses differently, correct or wrong, they will be safe. They will only be exposed if at least one of you guessed them correctly, but they will be safe. Excuse me, they will not be exposed. Sorry. Okay. Room limit is 4. Good luck.
I don't think it's any of y'all. And so, huh?
I think it might be a girl.
Yeah. Because it's mostly men. It's only guys up. It's only guys up.
It's gonna be someone who would put these people up to make it seem like they wouldn't put them up.
Oh yeah.
Because if they get caught, they're eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is smart.
So it's gonna be somebody who would you wouldn't think would put up these people. And who would that be? Who?
Then it's probably not a girl because they probably thought that like if they put all guys up, then it's a girl.
But
no, I disagree. No, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. I think it's somebody that wants these people up and out. I don't think anybody is scheming like that.
Okay.
I trust this group.
I'm nervous because like I wanted to kind of pit 2 sides against each other, but one side is leaving way more. And I feel like way too many big names are leaving. And then I'm going to be left vulnerable. So I need to
think
do
it could be
something.
MP. MP's very women power. We saw her with Keely. She was really
So is
strong for
Dash.
MP. So is Dash, but
that is true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to snake them out. I'm gonna be like, Dash, you try.
Yeah, y'all go.
Out.
And if I hear anything, I'll let y'all know.
All right. So we come back.
Obviously,
to
it's
11.
not me. Obviously, it's not Muna, and obviously, it's not Amon.
Room
That's
5.
11.
11. Room 5.
11.
Make a wish. Room 5.
All right.
Boom.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, it's not. They're gonna guess wrong.
Like,
I guess.
I think Louie's gonna think one of us was it, but we weren't. So
I for sure wasn't.
I for sure wasn't either. I like their choices. I think it could be Dash, but I would always say
Dan, we are room limit. Someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go out right now. Someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go.
Okay, damn it.
So you guys think it's the true T? You guys were suggesting, like, I just want to be safe. You guys said you think it's Dash because I will vote. Y'all think it's Dash?
I don't know.
I think so. I mean, because like what we were saying is that I think if it were Dash, he would have put like
that she might have wanted to go after.
I want to.
I think it could be. I think it could be. I
was in the room with Josh. I was like, you have to choose Susie. You have to choose Susie. I was like, just do it right now.
Thank you so much. I was so stressed when I saw that he went before me. But go find other people to talk to. You know it's not me. You know it's not Luna. You know it's not Amon.
Yeah,
So
and I know it's not Louis.
Yeah, well, Louis up too.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So those are the three people you know it's not. So narrow it down further.
All right, we'll do. I love your crown. All right, bet. Bye.
Thank you.
Hey, Josh, I want you to know something. I'm solid with you. I'm fucking solid with you.
I'm solid with you too.
To meet up with Josh and Susie to talk about it. So I'll hop up before someone else jumps in and sees us talking together. Susie, 1111 room 5, right? That's what we're doing in a bit.
Okay, I don't know who the fuck it is. I mean, none of us are up, but
I don't know who it is either. It's a piece. I don't fucking know. I really don't. Like,
I'll tell you what though. I heard your name a couple of rounds ago, but not since then.
Great. Fucking great. I heard my name. Somebody has come to me every round and said, Amon, I've heard your name. Every
This was
fucking
like
round.
3
It
rounds
never
ago.
ends.
You know who said it? Emily, and she's gone. So that's how long
I'm
ago.
gonna take the shot at Louis.
Oh, you're right. But the thing is, like, Louis knows Cameron was going for him, so Louis is very locked on trying to get Cameron out.
Right, and I feel like we need to keep Cameron in.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So, and it, like, because I'm not gonna go for, and me and AJ, we made up. So I like not going for AJ, not going for Poya, not going for Josh. Who does that leave?
I'm down for Louis, but also I'm kind of worried about Puya and Amon because they
True. True.
So
okay, you know what? I am down for either. I trust your gut. What do you want to do?
I think it's easier to like argue getting Puya out because of the Amon.
Okay.
And
Done, let's do it.
When everyone left, it was just me and MP in that room, and I promised MP I would, but I knew you would be fine. I knew you'd be fine. That's why I did it with such confidence and quick. I was like, let's just get it done.
Okay. Then we're good. We're good.
Okay. I have Louis in the lobby waiting to enter. Louis is in the lobby waiting to enter. The room limit is 4. We can't continue game talk until.
In which case, they're going to take each other, right?
Yeah.
I mean, questionably, but I think so. So if that's the case, I don't want Dash to go right now. That would be bad.
I confirmed with the girls. They told me that it could be Louis.
See,
Dash.
So Mary Peyton and Cameron told
I'm sorry, it's typing.
Jacob. Fuck.
An elimination?
Did she say that? Did Audrey say that, or did the mod say that?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
If all 5 of them guess right, then the person who put them up goes.
Oh,
Right.
oh wow. Oh yeah.
Seems unlikely.
I need
I was saying that-
5
They never
people
even
on the shit
consensus
list
picked, right?
to please send me
Three
a
of them said
guess
Cameron and
of
Ru.
who they think the shit disturber is. Only those 5 people can guess.
Liana, I don't know if you're there. Or there you are.
If you guess
Liana
correctly,
he might need to guess correctly because I think they
you will
want him
be
out.
off of the chopping block.
Yeah, I mean it's entirely possible.
With Muna and Sharifa, we're talking about getting him out.
Do we know exactly who it is
so
yet?
Does anybody have who has a guess for who it is?
I think
it's Dash.
The thing that made me suspicious of Dash is he asked her at the beginning of the round, like, do I vote or do I vote to everyone else? But then I saw him ask the exact same question near the end of the round, and it's like that makes me feel like maybe that was his prepared
Even
line.
at his
You know what
most
I mean?
drunk, even at his most drunk, he had all his faculties before.
Yeah.
So I don't buy that it's any of the anything like
if
that.
he'd asked it once, that's one thing, but when you're asking a couple times, it feels like
Good point.
My initial gut was Sharifa, and I mostly followed the people who were vulnerable, so I didn't get much of a read elsewhere.
is it probably definitely not Cameron? Is there any chance that it's Cameron?
Cameron and MP were in a room by themselves, and I mean, there's still no incentive to reveal that it's you, even if you're with an ally or even by yourself, because somebody could come in and overhear.
Okay, I have the results.
I don't know if they're trusting that people aren't reading chat. I mean,
3 of you guessed correctly. Those 3 people were Josh, Puya, and Jacob. AJ and Louie, your guesses were incorrect, which means you 2 are on the chopping block. One of you will be eliminated. Through deduction, you can figure out who the shit disturber was. It's at the discretion of those who now know that information. You guys have a few minutes to strategize. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
The audacity of this bitch.
I am fucking coming for
Mr. Incredible.
Oh my gosh. One of the only people I have left. I love you, and I'm sorry that you're in this position because of me. I'm really, really sorry.
It's okay. You had to save yourself. Muna, are you willing to keep me? I know you're close with AJ.
No, I'm really. I thought that she meant that you guys can vote again to figure out who it is.
No, it's either Louis or AJ.
Yeah, it's Louis or AJ.
Yeah, good job, y'all. But let's go. AJ, let's go take you. Let's go take you.
Okay. All right, guys. Honestly, AJ is a number for Muna for crying the fuck out loud.
Yep.
He is.
They are like besties.
And they're trying to get rid of Louis a bunch. They've said his name before, so they'll keep going after him.
I'm not gonna lie, AJ. We were weighing options. Like we didn't know, so like I mean, because we really have nothing to go off of. Because I mean, at least I don't. So
I understand. I'm happy to send Louis home. Like, it's fine.
I bet you are.
But like, legit.
I am such a big target. I'm the killer, so they are gonna all come for me.
Okay, Louis.
No. We need to get AJ. I think. Like AJ's with Jacob and Josh, and they're after me. I think we need to do AJ.
I
mean, do what's best for your game, but that's just my opinion. I'm voting AJ.
Okay, Dash. I'm like,
I'm
so sorry.
Okay, What? Josh, don't even, because you told me you were gonna save me and you didn't.
Did I say I was gonna save you?
Hey guys, we're at room limit. I'm muting you guys for now. I'm
going to room 4.
One person leaves. One person's got to go. So I think that's what we do.
I just feel like
you did tell me.
Well, okay. Well, now I told you I was coming for you, and now the time has come. Get ready, bitch. Because the time has motherfucking
and I'm bitch, and you don't have to be competitive in this fucking cast. I'm not scared of you. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Yeah, bitch, I got that energy. I don't need alcohol to speak up. I don't need alcohol to speak up. You could never, baby. You'll never get relevant. You're a non-motherfucking factor, bitch. You're a non-motherfucking factor, bitch. Ugly, baby. I got 4 modeling agencies. Where's your contract? Where's your? You call me ugly? How dare you?
Josh, please save me. I'm sorry.
You call me ugly?
America hates you. You got me? Swear.
Louis, you don't even have to worry. Josh, are you just actually calling me ugly? You want to personally attack me?
I'm going.
Bitch, if you really want, all right, Louis, really?
That's so lame, Josh. You just called me ugly.
Damn well, Josh, I did not call you ugly. But if you really want to think I called you ugly, that was not the case. I was like, bitch, you motherfucker. You know, I just thought.
So you're coming for me. That's not a good idea. I'm alone, Josh. I have nobody.
I know you are alone. I put you in a position.
So you guys want to come for me? I'm completely alone. I'm a free agent right now.
Yes, period. I do not give the fucks. I know you want to try to target me now, but this is not going to work, boo-boo. You can either just say, like, okay, I put you up, and I will be okay with you. But your ass did literally put me up for elimination
at the same time.
I did not save you because I know you would not get eliminated. I'm
gonna keep moving. I just want to make
your ass was literally saying, hey.
You just said you were coming for me, and I think that's
bitch. I said I want to know the team. Like, why you said my name? Why you motherfucker said my name?
I said your name because I felt betrayed by you because I thought you were gonna save me and then you didn't. That's why. And Jacob, I associate you two together, so I put both of you up. Puya lied to me. He said he was gonna say he did. He went up. Louis, I put up to try and deflect from me. And
Why
AJ,
do
I
we
have
okay us together, Jacob? Is it because we're black and we both got stripes?
No,
bitch?
because
Is it we got stripes?
y'all were in the same friend group. Don't even pull that card on me.
Bitch, it's because we got
You know
motherfucking
I'm an
stripes.
ally.
That's
Don't
the only
even
reason
paint me
I
like
asked.
that.
You know I'm
Don't
an
paint me
ally
like
too, bitch.
Baby,
Bro,
you're in the
I
same
was
friend
always
group. Don't pull
supporting
that
you.
shit. You're in the
I was
friend group with
always supporting
Frankie.
you. I was
Don't do
always
that.
fucking
Don't
with
do
you.
that, because I'm not
This
stupid,
round is
baby.
over.
That don't.
Everyone, please mute your microphones now.
Y'all best friends.
If you are not in the room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
I did not like that in room 1. I did not like that one bit.
What happened?
Oh boy.
What happened in room 1?
Josh basically saying he put Dash put up people of color because he's racist. Well, he didn't say that. He didn't say that, but he was like
What did he
trying
say?
to. He was trying to
implied it
gaslight
pretty
him.
heavily.
He implied it
It was
very
confirmed
heavily.
that Dash was the shit disturber.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And so, and
And,
Josh was,
I mean-
Dash was going through saying, these are the reasons why I went after these people. And he goes, I tried to like
AJ,
deflect
Louis
everything.
up on the
Louis.
board.
Well, that's what he said. I
That-
put Louis up because I was trying to deflect it. And then Josh was basically like, you're trying to basically say to all of us that our minorities are working together.
now.
And that's why.
Dash was also upset about being called ugly.
That
he was very
reminiscent.
upset about that.
Louis just told Cameron and Mary Payton that there's a 4-person alliance with Amon, Muna, Puya, and Sharifa.
Yeah, I saw that right at the
I
buzzer.
heard
yeah.
AJ and Sharifa.
He was like
Yeah.
squeezing that in right at the
Like
right at the last second.
squeezing it in to try
Yeah.
to.
You guys,
Yeah,
a lot of people
AJ.
don't remember that AJ like played with Muna in their
Right.
first game together. They have a serious bond together.
They were-
You have to take him out here.
They were
Yep.
good in that mini too. Like they were
Yeah.
close in that mini.
Definitely.
I believe Puya and Susie were talking about taking out AJ. I think Amon was in on that. I think that
Yeah, Amon.
there were a couple more people. I feel like this is AJ.
If
Sharifa
Lou-
was
Oh.
really pushing Louis because she's worried
I
if he
heard-
lasts another round, he's gonna drag her.
Yeah.
And you guys were saying
It's
you think
interesting.
Louis might have grabbed that LOS that came up?
Do you think that that's smart to mention that, to tell people I'm worried he's going to drag me? Because I would almost think then,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
keep him
no,
in,
that's
and then
terrible on her
he'll
part.
drag
If
her.
I were
and
them,
don't have
I
to
would've
worry
Cameron
voted
and
the other
MP,
way.
so it depends if
Yeah.
they're working together or not.
Yeah.
So you heard. So Louis said Amon and Puya were working together.
And
to-
Sharifa and AJ.
Sharifa.
You're sure he said
Not
Puya?
Puya.
I heard AJ.
Not Puya. It was Amon, AJ, Muna, and Sharifa.
Sharifa, yes,
that's
the group.
Yep.
It would. It would have been surprised if he had said Amon or Puya, because he had just been like, "We're totally good, Puya," and he was like 100%, and he seemed to believe him. So it wouldn't make sense that he threw him under the bus.
Yeah.
Girl, can we just say Susie's still queen of not having her name being dropped
Yeah,
one
she's-
in
yeah.
this
Right?
game.
She's killing it.
Susie was my
One
winner pick.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm
Jacob is doing.
She needs a better mic though.
100%.
Yeah.
Is he?
She wins. I'm gonna buy her another.
Yeah,
Take up a
better mic.
collection. A GoFundMe.
That should be the sequester
Yeah.
prize
There
for
you go.
winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a new microphone. It's good equipment to play again with.
That's right. Game recognized game. She voted me. She got me out. I'm gonna buy you a mic if you win, girl. That is 100%. I will do that.
You were the Sandra and she was the Denise.
So
That's right.
AD in the YouTube chat says, "I want AJ out so I can actually root for everyone to an extent." Ooh, shade.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Results. Good luck, TR.
I have the
Oh
elimination
God, I'm
results.
on pins and needles here.
The person eliminated will need to leave Sequester Mini immediately. The person eliminated is AJ. AJ, you have been eliminated from Sequester Mini. Thank you for playing. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Wow.
Ooh, Sharifa
I will
looks
say,
really upset.
if Sharifa played that badly, like by telling them, like, "Hey, Louis is gonna drag me
Yeah,
if he
of
makes it
course.
around," I would
Yeah.
like secretly MP and Cameron like had to be like, "Well, we're gonna keep him."
We don't
around
have to worry about the drag.
They
then.
ended in a room
Well,
with
but
him.
MP and Cameron have been going after Louis for so long. They'd be dumb to not take him out if they had the opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, they're
He's-
also. Yeah. like,
Congratulations, final 11. This is the final round before the jury, and it is a double elimination. The person eliminated will have the power to drag somebody with them out of the game. All of their voters will be exposed. That's it. Everyone who votes for the person who gets eliminated will be exposed. The person eliminated can drag anyone they want out of the game with them. All room limits are 4. You only have a few minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Well, that was messy. Listen,
that was fun.
Guys, you know, we already was going to do the popping off, and I just didn't think we were gonna pop off on each other. But you know,
I mean, I'm glad we're providing entertainment.
Yeah,
like honestly, you know I love you and I respect you, and you're not irrelevant. I was just mad. But like, it's not personal. I felt so alone. Literally, like no one saved me. You have to understand.
And I
like,
caught him, so I feel like if I do it, he'll think he can't. Like he'll take me out of spite. So I'm feeling very.
But I mean, but he can't be mad about that because he did this first. You know what I mean?
Right. And I mean, I'm open with this. Let's spread this word because I think this is what I think we all want. I think it's very safe.
But honestly though, because I want you guys to both feel comfortable. So Puya, if you don't want to do dashes, like, is there anybody else that you feel like we should do?
I don't know. So
should we go after MP? Should we go after Cameron? Like,
and I mean, like one.
We could do somebody under the radar, like Muna or Sharifa or Josh.
Should we do I don't know. Should we do Sharifa? Like, I don't fucking know.
I think listen,
I feel like Dash is like,
now's the time. I think we gotta go see what he's doing and what he's spewing. And what everyone else is thinking. I think Josh is like doing like in that direction as well, based on
you two need to make up, because if you guys don't make up, the other people are gonna think either one of you need to go.
Josh,
So,
Josh, I swear to God, Josh, if I go, I'm not dragging you.
Okay, well, Cameron is going to be the one I'm voting for.
If you go, are you gonna drag me?
No, baby. Girl,
Okay, I'm not dragging you, bitch. I'm not dragging you because if I'm leaving, I don't want someone entertaining going. Susie, I need to talk to you. I haven't seen you in forever.
Okay, Luna, you wanna? Well, no, all four of us in the room.
Who would you drag? Josh?
Guys,
I just said I'm not gonna drag Josh because
hey guys, we're at room limit no talking whatsoever. You know?
So I'm just happy to have survived. Obviously not happy about what happened, but it is what it is. I'm still here, still blessed. It's still good. Have you guys heard anything?
I did not put y'all up. That was not me. Let's be clear.
I mean,
we know who it was.
I know who it was.
Who was it? Because I don't know who it was.
It was Dash.
We got a room limit, guys. We got a room limit. Susie's waiting in the back. Room limit. She's gone. You're good.
Okay.
So what are you thinking?
We got another room limit, guys. We got Jacob and Moon. Oh,
listen,
Moon waiting now.
I might vote you, Josh, but I will not drag you. That's my deal with it.
Oh wait, hold up. That's because Dash is literally Dash will probably.
Hey guys, no talking. We're at room limit. You've gotten muted.
That's what we've heard.
Okay.
And our starting room, it was Dash. It was four of us, and we said Dash.
And we got another room
I
limit,
don't
guys.
know.
Susie is back, and she's ready to. Oh, she's gone. We're good.
Okay. Oh, she's gone. Okay. So, what about Susie? Are y'all tight with Susie at all? I don't know.
No.
No, I'm not.
I mean, look. Here's the thing. If we want to do.
We got a room limit, guys. We got Louis waiting in the background. Louis is want to talk to y'all. This room is popping this round. Let's go. Okay, Louis here now.
All right. What are we thinking?
Cameron just said your name. She just said your name. I think it's either Cameron or Dash. Point blank period. Like, let's not fucking play games.
Let's vote Dash.
We're at fucking jury. Let's not fucking play games anymore. Either Cameron or Dash.
Can we all vote Dash?
I'm voting Dash.
He just
I'm voting
lied
Dash.
to all of us.
Well, wait, hold up, because Luna, he fucking like was pissed off at you. Do you think that he'd be bitter enough to drag you?
I don't know.
Because if not, then we can fucking do Cameron instead.
He's gonna drag Josh.
I think he might drag me. I really do.
He's gonna drag Josh. They were screaming at each other.
We got a room limit, guys. We got a room limit.
I'm gonna drag you. I promise.
Okay, Cameron and MP. Let's vote Jacob. Okay.
My
vote
word.
Jacob.
Let's
Wait, what do you guys want to do? Because listen, the sides are split.
Betrayed.
By who?
By you, Dash. Like, why would you tell them that?
That you're coming for Cameron? Because Cameron just saved my ass.
No, I did not say I was coming for Cameron.
You're a liar.
Hey guys, we were at room limit. One person has to go
You're a liar.
immediately.
I thought you said,
hey, you could
No.
vote. I was like, wait.
I am not swan songing. There's no fucking way. But so the names I've heard, I heard his. I started in a room with Susie and Amon, and they were like, "Is this the round to do it?" And then Cam came in. and then Muna came in, and then I ended up because someone was in the back waiting.
Okay.
And then I was here alone. I'm a little bit panicky. So, but what are you thinking? Have you heard anything?
I'm thinking him. I want to go around a different, like, just kind of like get a vibe from other people. But
So I'm down to vote that way because that's the only person I'm like laying a vote on at this point right now.
I need to go. Let me go hear that more. So let's go around and then.
Alright,
But yeah, that's why I brought that name up to you. So.
All right, we good.
The man was crying at the previous round. Like I personally don't know where emotionally he would be out.
All right,
Okay,
so
well,
I mean,
then
do us three just want to do it then?
We can force the plurality right now. The two of you can vote
I
for.
can't vote Dash. He will drag me. He will 100%.
Not Josh. Not Josh. I was going to say that we can split votes on Cameron and Dash.
Oh no, I was saying Dash will drag me.
Or we vote. Do we want to vote Josh?
No, I'll
do we
go
want to vote
another
Josh, and he takes Dash? Let's
If
do that.
we did
That's the move. That's the move.
What's the move?
Josh. He'll drag Dash.
And
He'll
hopefully
drag Dash.
he drags Dash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going with
Okay.
that. Let's spread it.
Always thinking.
I don't feel
There we
like
go. All right, let's spread it.
All right, go team.
Guys, let's vote Louis, bro. That's a wild card.
I mean, he was
Are
the
y'all
only person up last round, so that's a name
We can
that I
vote
haven't heard yet.
Louis. We can vote.
So who then? If you're not comfortable with Dash, then I don't want to do Dash.
If
Then
we
we
want
can
to
do.
do the split vote, I'm fine with that. I just think Dash will either drag me or Muna.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
So what about Cameron then? We or MP. No one said MP's name yet. I don't know, guys. Like, what do we do?
Or Louis.
Shit, guys.
I know this name makes it seem like I'm voting for Dash, but guys, I'm willing to vote for whoever you guys want. I do not want to get dragged. That's the last thing I want.
That's me. I will do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we play way too hard to be fucking dragged.
No, I agreed. Agreed.
One step
I
away. We're
agree.
all one step away right now.
We are. What do you guys want to do then? What's our last step here to get
Four
there?
of us, y'all want to just vote Susie, bro? She will not feel offended.
Who would she
won't.
drag though?
I don't know who she would drag, but I know she won't drag us for. I just.
You know what?
I don't know what to
Are we
do,
sticking
bro.
to our general plan at beginning, or what are you saying right now?
I'm saying that I have the balls right now to vote anybody who we think we should vote. So who should we vote?
Cam, what was that name you were thinking? I'm telling you, I won't
Y'all,
leave. I'll stay with you.
I want to go. I want to go
Amon.
Amon. I want to go Amon. That's my
Okay.
feeling.
Okay.
And I feel like y'all are both aligned with him, so I feel scared to say that. But that's
I'm
what I
not
heard in
aligned
the
with
last.
him.
That's what I heard in the last room. And I don't know how y'all feel with it, but guys, I am solid with this crew right now. I want y'all to
I
know
am
that.
too.
I'm not fucking around.
Josh, I want you to survive. I want you to survive
Thank
so
you,
bad.
bro. Listen,
So
I
bad.
know
That's
the
why
fucking
I want you to
reputation,
get it
bro.
wrong.
Literally
The
200
reason I
people watch
asked
my
you,
game.
like when I was asking you last round, like why would that? It's because I figured that wasn't
This
accurate. So I
round is
wanted you to be
over.
able to defend yourself. I don't think I was coming for you.
Please mute your microphones now.
Let's vote him on.
If
Let's
you
vote
are
him on.
not in a room, please get in one
That round is
immediately.
over, not the room. The round
Do
is
not
over. Everyone
submit
please
your
mute.
vote yet. Just
Please mute your mic,
and wait
Joshua.
for further instructions.
Talk about fireworks.
God.
Oh,
my
that was crazy. Josh versus Dash. Jacob versus Dash. Dash versus the world.
Looked like it was Jacob versus Joshua versus MP at the end there too.
Oh, really? I missed that.
Looked like they were getting into it a little bit. I didn't.
And even Amon and Dash were.
Amon is done.
Really?
This round, you think?
Yeah,
Is
definitely.
that did the people in room one, Louis and Susie, are they voting Amon?
I think they're voting Dash.
They're
Jacob
voting
said he's
Dash.
voting Dash.
Who does Amon
drag?
The prop.
Who's voting Amon? Everyone in room 5.
Amon's side could not get something together. Like they were trying to go Dash, but they were all so worried. Like, what if I'm the one that gets dragged? Puya was worried he'd get dragged if he went Dash. So they were like, well, then should we do someone else? Should we do Cameron? Should we do MP?
Listen, in the Survivor game, the votes were like 4-2 to 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
This is the round where everyone gets freaked out and just tosses their votes on someone.
So anybody could go home here.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know that I perceive
It's
many
possible.
people voting Dash with how emotional he's been.
I would.
I
You would?
really I feel like it's Amon.
After I saw him
I missed some of the people
He was
who were coming for him and
literally
who was coming for
calling
him.
Jacob a queer baiter the entire time.
Well,
like,
not to discount what he did, but I'm saying for the fact that how emotional he is, and he, I don't know, to other players, it sounded like they didn't know that he was anti-Josh, anti-Jacob this round, so they were unsure how he would drag. Like I heard another room saying, like, who does Dash drag here? We don't know.
Yeah.
So, all over the
So right away, Sharifa, MP, Cameron, and one other person all agreed Amon, and they all like firmly agreed on it, as opposed to Amon and Puya's side. Amon and Puya's side were all like, you know, oh well, should we do Dash? What if he drags us? What about MP? What about Cameron? And I think they might be splitting their votes. I think they might be throwing their votes.
Right.
And the other side, I think is more. Oh, Louis was also with them. Louis has an LOS. MP has an LOS, so they both feel confident voting for Amon, I would imagine. They also got Dash on board to vote for Amon.
Sorry, Louis has an LOS and he didn't play it during the last round when it could have been him or AJ.
Or sorry, he might have an LOS, I think.
Well,
he
MP
might have
said
an
she
LOS.
has 2 LOSs when she was in a room by herself.
MP?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
By
know
the way,
Val was playing.
Kim Matina, if you're watching, you can come on.
Yeah.
I said you can come on. She's like, Johnny and Beth, but not me. I'm like, what? I said you can come on.
Dash tried to tell Amon, I'm hearing your name, and Amon
Yeah,
was
but
like,
Amon didn't
did you
believe him.
though? Because Amon's been hearing his name all game, and he didn't really believe him. So even if he has an LOS, I don't know if he's playing it.
I think it would be if Amon is the vote and Dash didn't vote for him, that is a king play on Dash's part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Like honestly,
Say that again. Sorry.
So if Amon is the vote,
Yeah.
and Dash didn't vote for Amon, that's a king play from Dash.
Like it's kind of a risky play though,
the stuff that happened.
because Dash has been like the next highest person is going to be Dash, and if Dash doesn't put a vote on Amon, then that's a pretty risky play.
Yeah, but I mean, if the votes are, I mean, it's smart for Dash to vote for him, just because basically he was like, I've only heard your name, and no other things came out. So
Right.
Amon already knows that Dash had heard that name. So I don't know. I don't know if Amon would drag Dash or not, but if the votes are going to get exposed, you might as well like, I don't know.
Yeah, it all depends how many people. If there's that many people voting for Amon, it just depends how many people try to get cute and dump their vote.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I feel like just.
I have the elimination results. An LOS was successfully played. We have a tie between Louis and Dash, which
Please let
means
that be
there will
Amon.
be a revote. I will give you guys a couple minutes to move around and strategize how you want to break the tie. Remember,
Let's go,
the
Amon.
votes will be exposed.
Awesome.
You can vote for Louis or Dash. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Guys, I know you guys don't want to do this. I know you don't. But if you vote on Dash, Louis goes next. And then a drag round.
Listen, here's my argument with that. People have been saying Louis will go next this whole time.
No, I didn't. I swear. I did not vote for you, Amon. Amon, that's not a good move for you. I want to work with you. I don't understand why you're so
We got a
resistant.
room limit, guys.
Because
Room limit. No talking, no talking. We got Louis waiting in the background. Louis wants in, y'all. This is a
Still,
good
bro,
time.
I'm
We
like-
got some
I'm
good
most
fun
If you
going
feel
on.
the same either
Drag.
way, I just feel safer with Dash, and I feel good with you. So I'm just being honest about how I feel.
What
I
happened?
felt
I
like
questioned
Louis
What you
has
did to
been-
Jacob was not okay.
What did I do?
You said he was queer baiting.
He was.
That's awful. Jacob's in the room crying right now. He's crying.
Louis?
That's not okay. That's beyond game. That's beyond game.
No, Louis, he was.
I'm sorry
though.
to
And he
make
called me a
my voice.
dusty,
It's not
crusty
okay.
ass slut.
It's
You're trying to
not
use
okay.
it for your game. You're trying
That's
to use it
not
for your
okay.
game.
No, I'm not. It's
He was.
not
I have
okay.
receipts,
Louis.
I have receipts.
Yeah.
He was queer.
It's not okay.
But I don't think he's queer, but I
Take
was
it
queer.
offline.
Maybe.
Take it offline.
So let's
Take it
go
offline. Don't do it.
Hey guys, can I talk to y'all? So
Yeah,
me and Dash just had a big fight. And
I'm gonna go try to find him, Jacob.
Okay.
You
Okay, go try to
talk
find
to
him.
them.
Go
Get,
find him. Okay.
get some peace because this is not a.
So so Dash, I came in the room. He was like, if I leave, I'm dragging you because you're boring. And I was like, okay, Dash, what do you want me to do to be fun? Do you want me to start crying? Do you want me to start doing all this? And he said, Jacob, you're queer baiting. He was like in our DM, and in our DMs, he calls me boyfriend, calls me boo. And I don't take offense to that because I really don't care. You know what I mean? And he said I was queer baiting, and like, I just like took that very like personally. Just because I don't know. I just think that's like, and he was like, what would your girlfriend say? And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And so I did call him a whore and a slut. I do apologize. I do want to apologize to him about that because that was just inappropriate. But like, I just like, I'm like really like worked up right now. Because I thought I was like being very genuine in our message.
So sorry,
like, be even saying like, hey, I love.
Who? I just, Aman, I want us to work with these people.
Dash, they can't because they voted for me, Dash.
Okay,
they voted for me. Cameron and who?
It wasn't just Cameron. We're the one who said it. I swear to God.
Cameron and who, Dash? You know more than that. Who was it?
There was other people in the room. It was
right
Josh.
You know the bond that we have made. Don't do this to me.
Guys,
Take
we
the
made
risk.
promises.
I would take a
y'all
gamble for you.
Y'all remember that? Because that's what I stand for.
They're
I
not
stand for
sticking to
that.
it. Josh,
I know
please.
you guys don't care to say it, but please.
Josh,
Please,
please.
this is the only way I do not get dragged.
Louis,
I
what do
don't
we do?
want to
What do we do?
Oh, Dash, please. They're never,
It
never
is
going to
now
drag
the end of the round, everyone. Please mute. No, stop talking. Mute your freaking mics.
Oh my.
Good
What?
for Louis.
Oh,
Good for Louis.
Louis played that as best as I think he could.
You know what? Even if he goes home, like I'm just so proud of him for standing up for Jacob and everything for that too. That was really good.
That was.
Yeah, but I also think it was good gameplay.
Yeah,
oh,
for sure.
I was just
great.
being real.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
I'm putting in both pockets there. I'm not saying
He lit up when
did
he
it
needed to, for sure.
Yeah,
So
100%.
What?
That whole round, I was watching Amon and Dash because it's basically
Yeah.
Amon campaigning for his life to
It
not
seemed
be
like
dragged.
Dash was wasting his time with Amon because isn't Amon and Louis, aren't they working together? It seems like.
Oh yeah,
I mean, obviously Dash doesn't know
spent
that.
the entire round working on Amon. Didn't talk to a single
That's
other
bad luck
person.
for him.
He's done. But the question is Amon going to vote for Dash and then get dragged because he was the only one that Dash worked on?
Yeah, and especially now that Dash knows that he just used.
Amon can't vote for Dash here. He cannot vote for
No,
Dash.
he has to put his vote on Louis.
Yeah, he has to.
Does Amon get dragged even if he doesn't vote for Dash
like
though?
Amon does not know that like everybody is now pissed at Dash and is probably going to all be voting Dash.
There's no incentive to put his vote on the person that's leaving because he's safe. Well, not safe from dragging, but like
But he
Yeah, it's
doesn't
important to
know
know.
that Dash is definitely leaving. It could easily be Louis, and if he votes for Louis, then he's betraying Louis and being
Well,
the
he
person
should just
that
throw
votes.
away his vote. No.
But
He can't.
that's
This is
something
just
he
between two
can't.
people.
But here's the thing.
That's right.
Louis is absolutely strategic and would understand like if Amon told him, "Hey,
Yes,
was
but-
stuck in a room the entire time. I had to throw my vote on you."
But yeah, no, he don't.
I know. What I'm trying
The
to get
next
across
time.
to you guys is that it's important that you know that previously played LOSs do not protect you from the drag. A lot of people in the chat don't understand that.
The problem is that Louis might drag him on for being the one that flipped.
If it's close.
Where Amon doesn't have a chance to explain.
But that's what I'm saying is like if all the votes are on Dash and Dash goes, like it doesn't matter that Amon voted for Louis.
Right, but Amon doesn't know that all the votes are on Dash, right? Like he might be concerned that everybody's staying the same, and he's the one person that might flip.
Gotcha.
Which is why he might not vote Louis.
The entire chat wants Dash out. Dash, how do you
How's everybody doing tonight?
Kim! Oh my god!
Okay, Liana, hashtag Team Puccina.
Oh.
I can't believe he didn't save me in the chain.
It was such a crazy round. Like, because there were people who promised to save him who didn't end up saving him. Like, I honestly have no idea what, like, I couldn't yell, obviously, but like,
Right.
I'm yelling in my head of like, what are you doing?
Who did Puyo save?
He said that he promised to save MP at the beginning of the round. But I am kind of like, I am kind of with you that like, I feel like taking out one of Dash, MP, or Cameron would have served Puyo
It's
well.
a good move. I
That's a
know.
better move.
I know. I know.
The second that the chain got to MP, I knew she would save Cam. I already knew that. And I was like, fuck, it's me and Dash. She's totally saving Dash because Cam's been looking to screw me over in all the pre-gaming.
Oh, really? I was so
I have the
shocked that like once it got to one.
The tie has been broken. The person eliminated is Dash. Dash, you have been eliminated. I will now announce the people who voted for you. Aman, Jacob, Muna, Susie, Josh, and Puya. Once again, the people who voted for you were Aman, Jacob, Muna, Susie, Josh, and Puya. But you can drag anyone you would like out of the game. Dash, please unmute your microphone and say who you'll be dragging with you and why.
Okay, I just like to start by saying I want to address what Louis just did and trying to paint me as some awful person. The truth is queer baiting is just marketing to queer people to try and appeal to them when you're not like, that's all that I meant by that. I meant that Jacob was trying to use the fact that he is a fine man and flirt with me for game purposes. It felt very Kevin Martin to me. So that's all I meant by it. Oh God, let me mute the thing so I can't hear myself. So that's what I meant by that. I just meant that he was trying to pull the Kevin Martin strategy of flirting with me to get me on his side. It's really not that serious. And he had just called me a messy, dusty ass slut. So yeah, I said that because I do feel like he was trying to flirt with me to manipulate me and get me on his side before the game. That's just the truth. Jacob, if you felt like that was really harsh or something, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have called me a messy, dusty ass slut. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Your shit's gonna get aired out. Anyway, as for the dragging, by the way, I have it muted. Muna, I feel very betrayed by you. I was going to go all the way with you. I love you so much, but I would never drag you out of this game. I love you and everything you stand for. Sharifa, you know you're my queen. You're an icon. I'm so proud of you, and you keep living your beautiful, best life. Cameron, thank you for having my back. You got this, girl. In an act of desperation, I did tell Aman that I said that you said his name because I was trying to get his vote. So I'm sorry about that and do damage control. Mary Payton, you know me, you're my fucking queen. Hashtag justice for MP always. Susie, you know I love you and I'm so proud of everything you stand for. You're amazing. Everyone buy Susie's book. Puya, you're amazing too. I have nothing against you. You seem like a sweetheart. Okay, so I'm down to 4 gorgeous black icons, which I hate to do because it's like, I would much rather drag a straight white male, but, oh, and there's Louis. Louis, you might go home right now because you got me fucked up trying to paint me like that. But I do want to break up Josh and Jacob, so I'm kind of like, Louis, you're coming with me. Good luck, Aman. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I'll wait to see if he played at LOS. Louis, you're coming with me. Good luck, Aman. Good luck, everybody.
Louis and Dash, this is the end of the road for you. Thank you for playing. Please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Damn.
Fuck.
Why?
Is he out?
That's so petty.
Yeah.
He was fighting. Louis was just fighting for his life.
Like, what is he gonna do? It's him or you. Like,
He literally has no other option.
oh my god, that's so frustrating.
The time count on that speech.
Sucks to go out like that when Louis did such a good job to fighting.
I thought it might be Louis. Not Louis. I thought it might be Aman because I didn't think that Dash would want to drag either Josh or Jacob after all of the things he said about them. It looks extra petty. I didn't even think of Louis being like a third party that intervenes. That's always the worst.
Neither did
That's always the
Dash.
person you're most angry about. Yeah.
Yeah, Dash only, I guess, really clicked in that he was an option at the end there.
Yeah, because he was like, I have 4 beautiful black icons. Oh, Louis.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, but he wanted Louis out like 4th or 5th in the game, and wasn't able to.
Sorry, what happened with Josh? The moderator warned him about something.
I think he was talking.
Okay.
Was he talking?
So, Kim, you were saying it's kind of like a long time coming.
What, for Louis?
Yeah,
Louis went longer than.
Congratulations, everyone left. You are at the jury. I would also like to announce that I have closed room 5. So room 5 no longer exists. From now on, when you get eliminated, you will notice on the new room portal page that there is a new jury tab. So once you are eliminated, you will immediately go to the jury room, where I will meet you there and then give you new instructions. So without further ado, let's get the first jury round going. The pace is about to start picking up. This round you're playing History Can't Repeat. You cannot vote for someone who you have already voted for. That's the only rule. You cannot vote for someone who you have already cast a vote for. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
Girls, I wanted
sorry,
to say
Dash.
one last
I really
thing
didn't
to
want to
you
get rid
guys.
of you.
Thank
but
you
I
so
just feel
much
like I
for
had
believing
no
in me enough to
choice.
keep
So
me
I'm
safe.
sorry.
Even when you guys heard that I was targeting you, you guys still saved me, and that means so much to me.
Dude,
thank you.
I love you. I love you.
Do.
I'm
I'm
never,
man.
never put in a position where I thought you were gonna get dragged or something was wrong. There was no way. It was a threat. I knew it was a threat. We
are the motherfucking baddest bitches ever, bro.
We are bad.
Just to let y'all motherfucking know. Just to let y'all motherfucking know. When y'all were playing the season,
This is the one y'all know I'm worried about.
I haven't voted for anyone left.
I voted for everyone except for y'all. No, I haven't voted. I voted for MP and Cameron, who are the people I want to go.
So here's what I want to put out there, right? So there's 2 of them left. We haven't seen an LOS in a minute. Cameron's a bit of a queen with that. Let's say they have 2 in their handy and they're gonna try and split that shit, right? Like they're like, hey, we good? Because right now Dash just left. That was their person. Who's the backup? Like the third person.
Josh, Jacob, Muna, Sharifa. I'm fine with
Literally anyone outside this room.
I'm not close. I'm really not that close with Josh. I'm really not.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Let's go talk to the other 2 and see if shit looks fishy.
Yeah, but let's move forward in a kinder way because that was not okay.
Yeah, no, what happened this last
I just
round
want to
was
say
rough.
quick. Louis really was the person who was just like, I was shook because, hey, MP, because the way Louis came into that room, I've never seen Louis like that. That man is usually really chill, but the way he was coming at Dash, I was like, what in the hell did Dash say to
Because
like, we're all here to like,
he was like, what was your
escape from the
girlfriend?
reality.
And I understand. I got heated too when I heard somebody was saying my name. But guess what? I don't give a fuck right now. And it certainly doesn't reflect on their personal character to say my name. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, you're a dickhead if you vote me out.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to clear things up with you, Amon, because he just threw that out there last minute, which it was true. I did say your name, but it's because of what Louis brought to me, saying that you and Jacob and Josh have a tight alliance.
See, they told Louis said that I said Cam said that I said Kim. I didn't say Cam. I said Kim.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find people to see who we're voting for.
Go for it.
Y'all know that.
No shade. They're great people. That's just what we need to do next because I want the power players to keep propelling, and y'all are power players. I have nothing but respect for you guys.
I'm down.
I want to see you guys go further.
I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So
Yeah,
my
I wanna see you
mind
guys go
isn't
further.
necessarily in the game like that, but I'm like tracking along with y'all.
No, I
as we're
feel
going.
so good about you both. I want to see us go further. So I think Susie's what we need to do because it's a unified thing with what I heard last round. Last room and what I'm hearing in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna go straight out.
That's good.
Okay.
That's the only reason why
And
that
Cameron,
happened.
I want you to know that I changed my vote. I had Louis and then it tied. And then I came into this room and I was filled on what was going on. I was like, listen, like, let's separate that beef. I don't want that beef to continue going on. I ended up voting Dash. It is what it is. Like, I'm being fair.
Hey,
that's water under the bridge.
I was
Point
a
is,
rock
we
and
can
hard
vote
place.
out Susie. This will just give them the most comfortability to make them feel like they will not, that they can trust us. We can convince them that we're voting for anybody else out. We could take them out. I know that's crazy.
Hey,
y'all.
Hey, Susie.
Susie, what are we doing, bro? I'm so surprised I'm not dragged.
I'm just worried. Are you okay, Jacob?
Yeah, my computer was like, I like hit the Safari button and all that stuff happened. But like you were there. Like, can I just get this out? You were there. He brought up the queer baiting my girlfriend thing before I went in on him. And like he said, like, and like
I don't know which one went what way, but I know that it went beyond game, and I just want y'all both to be okay, and both of us, and all of us to move forward.
What have you been hearing?
Literally nothing yet. Nothing.
How do you feel about doing Susie?
I'm fine.
Done.
You should do that. The round's
This
over.
round is
It's
over.
back. She's about to say.
Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
An easy round.
Wow.
Well, it's either. I think it actually lasted like 7.5 minutes, but
really?
Susie.
Yeah. Susie was really the name, not Puya.
Didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear Puya at all. It's either Susie or
heard
Josh.
Puya
They
once.
mentioned him right at the beginning.
Yeah,
It was,
okay.
Susie and Puya.
Puya,
Susie.
Puya, Amon, and Susie didn't have a chance to get anything done at all, really.
Right.
No, but at the same time, also didn't get brought up at all because of that.
True. But losing Susie, I think, is going to hurt them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's actually smart of Puya and Amon to really try to link up with MP and Cameron right now.
Oh, they need to.
That's what Puya's
100%.
doing. Well, Puya
I know that
basically
Puya
said to
is.
Cameron, I didn't tell Amon about you targeting him.
Yeah.
But he knows it though. Amon knows it though.
He
But
knows,
I'm hoping
yeah.
he can work
But
past
Puya's
it.
trying to play like
Right.
Amon is not being brought into that group.
By the way,
Puya's trying to, yeah.
oh, they're voting. Kirsten McKinnis on Twitter. People with a drag shouldn't get to give a whole monologue.
Oh
and
my
then
God, really?
Jenny said, I aged significantly during that.
I think, I mean, if they're smart in the next few rounds, they really do need to break up Jacob and Josh, though. That was a known duo going into this game. The fact that
Jacob
they're
and
still
Josh,
known duos at this
Jacob and
point.
Josh, Puya and Amon, Cameron and MP.
Yeah. Absolutely. And if
It's
they're
like
smart,
Sharif and Muna are moving together as well.
exactly. That's
Then
awesome.
who does
4
that
duos
leave?
going to
Well,
final 8 here for it.
Is that
I mean,
Susie as the
it
last
seems like
person?
Puya and Amon are doing a pretty good job of avoiding detection as a pair.
If Susie then knows they're a pair, does it not make sense for her to go to final 5 with them? The 2 pairs?
I mean, it does. Like Susie, this is not going to matter much. I don't think for very long.
Susie has an LOS.
Fair.
She spent a
Fair.
lot of time under
She
the
had
radar.
to, yeah,
I
she
was
had to
thinking
feel
of like
bad.
the single person, not in a pair.
Susie came into the room with Josh and Jacob, and they were having a really heated discussion. And then the minute she came in, it just stopped dead.
Right.
So, like, I would not feel good if I were her because it was obvious they moved on to a different subject.
Right.
Yeah.
I kind of hope that Susie
Absolutely.
has an LOS just so
Yeah,
it like
God.
spices up this round a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Josh will go home then, but anything can happen.
You think Josh has second most votes?
I think so. I think. But I've never been able to predict that right
Are
so
Puya,
far.
Amon, and Susie the only ones who are going to be on the wrong side of this? If it's-
Possibly. Possibly, Brendan. Oh, by the way, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hi Kim. How are you? Nice to
Nice to meet you.
Also, yeah, I never said hi to people in here. Hi,
All right,
Brendan.
hello, man.
I know. Hi, Leon. I've been here for
love
like a
this.
few hours now, but
It's like, hi, Sharon. I've never talked to you either. And hi,
Hi,
Leon.
Mom. Hi. If you're watching.
Kim, you've never talked to Taryn?
Oh, yeah. No.
The person
Really?
eliminated
Ever?
will need to
No.
leave. and
You were on
go
with us
to
when we
the
did-
jury tab that I'm sure you've all noticed on the room portal. The first juror is Susie. Susie, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Thank you for playing. Please head to the jury room. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Oh, cool. I'm alone too. Yeah. Is there a moderator in here?
Yep, it's just me. Okay, so you can continue to watch.
Okay.
And the jury members will join you in here so you guys can talk, compare notes, and
Okay.
people are watching.
Can I turn on my phone?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay. You don't think so?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Sure.
I cannot if you don't want me to.
Yeah, I just don't want there to be any out of game interference. I just want you to watch.
Okay,
that way you
I
can-
won't. I won't then. And, okay, and that means don't open the chat either, correct?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. I'll just
Okay,
watch.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So they're not allowing any outside game interference, just like in the game. So Susie's going to be in the jury room. She's not going to be reading the chat. She's not going to be reading her tweets.
Love that. I love that. I love that.
Definitely love that.
Really
that's
glad.
great.
Are they gonna? Oh yeah. So the other people, once it gets capped out, will just be hanging out backstage.
Looks like it, yeah, because
Okay.
it can take 6. Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God, the veil. Susie.
Susie is a queen. I love Susie.
I gotta
Oh
tweet
my
that.
God.
That's so.
So
That's,
iconic.
I have that veil.
Like, bitch, this is my veil.
I can't wait to see what this is gonna be.
So they took the mod from room 5 and put him in the jury
Okay,
room.
players.
Yeah.
This round,
Got
you
it.
are
Smart, that
playing
makes sense.
the tether twist. I'm gonna message each of you a secret pair. If you vote the same way as your partner, your votes will count. If you vote differently, your votes will not count. I will now message you your partners. Please stay muted until I tell you you can talk.
I want her to bring back date night. Yeah, I would love for this to sometime be replaced. She used to do either when there was a final 10, she'd put 2 people in each of the rooms. They couldn't leave the room the entire time, and they had to vote as one room. So there were only 5 votes for the round. And I wish she would do that again. I love that twist. But when you get to this point of the game, you can't really do it after 8. So.
No.
All right, so who's going to be targeted here? It seemed like it was a pretty big group against MP and Cameron, but that doesn't seem to be the reality of the
It
situation.
matters if whoever the pairs are, because if there are people who are not working together, they're going to cancel their votes, and if you're working together, then you're going to vote together so that your votes count.
Yeah, but
I hope it's all messed up.
who's the consensus going to want to target?
I feel
think-
like Joshua and Jacob.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Why?
Why?
They don't
Because
want
I
to go
think
after
we just saw
Muna.
that they're not going to go after Muna or Sharifa. I
Right.
don't think so. I think that you saw Puya, Cameron, MP, Aman try to come together, which leaves the last 2, which will be Josh and Jacob. And plus, they were really vocal the past couple rounds because they had to be.
Your objective
So I
this
feel
round
like because they're
is
bigger
to
targets,
figure out how you
that's what I'm
want
feeling.
to vote.
That's just
with
so
your
crazy because I feel like the
partner
2 pairs
or
that are coming
not. If you
together
vote
are just like
successfully with your
such
partner,
bigger
your
targets.
votes count.
But if they're
you
half the
vote
numbers,
differently,
Yeah, then what are you
neither
gonna?
of them will count. You only have 3.5 minutes to strategize. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
Who's your pair?
Thank you, Jacob.
This is fucking beautiful.
Amazing.
Okay.
So we're,
Honestly,
before people come in,
I
where do you
didn't-
want
I
to go?
didn't
We voted the
post
same
video
last
with
round.
camera.
Let's do the same thing right now.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna do Susie
dude,
like that.
you tell me.
And I
you
would-
tell
I
me.
think so. I obviously we don't want to do MP. I think at this point, let's hold on to Aman for a little bit. I
Okay.
feel like there's other pairs that we're not looking at.
Do you want to go,
Um,
Josh? Do you want to go, Jacob, Josh, or Jacob? One of them. Josh.
Sure.
Do you want to go, Josh?
Let's do it.
Let's go, Josh.
I'm down. So then, do you want to find out who MP's paired with and let her know, and I'll go find who Aman is and let him know.
Or Muna. Have you talked to Muna at all?
I have not talked to her really. That's someone who I don't think we can beat at the end, so I'm open to that. Okay.
So we have 1 vote here.
Yeah.
What are we
Solidly.
gonna do?
So well, I'm looking at the list And I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want badass players at the end. I think we can all
agree.
agree with that because we're all badass. So why would we not agree with that? So when I look at this list, I'm trying to think like what can propel us closer to that goal. And as I look at it, I think we need to separate Josh and Jacob. And I think Puya. One of those people. And I love Puya. I'm not
Hey guys, we are at room limit no talking, please.
I didn't know they were a pair. That's scary.
And we are back at room limit. One person needs to go.
Yeah, I think Jacob and Josh are super, super close. I think they're like really tight from what I've heard and what I've seen. So what do you guys think of that?
Okay, so do we want to put it on Josh?
I haven't checked anybody. Okay.
Or Jacob?
MP and Amon are both in room 1.
I'm not with
you know.
Josh. No, I saw that. Okay.
There's pros and cons to each, but if you guys have a preference, I'll just vote with you guys.
I'm fine with Josh.
I'm good with the preference.
Okay.
So y'all want me to throw my vote then?
Who are you with? You're with
I'm
Josh?
Oh, you're with Josh, right? Okay. Yeah.
You would have to throw it then, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe tell him you're voting with him and then vote somebody who you know is getting like none.
Hey guys, we are back at room limit no talking, please. One person needs to leave immediately.
Yeah. We haven't talked.
Puya.
We're talking too.
What's up?
Not much, you know.
Who are you with?
I am with Cameron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did y'all discuss?
We haven't quite deliberated what direction we want to go, specifically. Okay. So, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Have you guys been who are you guys tethered with? Actually, I should ask that.
I'm with Muna.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm with Jacob.
Squad. Have you talked?
I haven't got a chance. No, I've been in this room the entire time. So I'm gonna go look for him in a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think the consensus is it's Jacob and Josh are tight. They are, and they need to be separated. This is the time to do it during this round. So
hey guys, we are at room limit. One person needs to go immediately.
We're leaning
Yeah,
Josh. We're in the same room. Cameron,
Okay, what do you want to do?
Cameron, I think she's targeting me. She came off to me she said, go find your partner and to exit out. I mean, she's throwing out my name.
Okay, you want to do that?
I'm positive.
Oh, y'all tethered through?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the plan?
What have you heard so far?
I was just in a room with Josh, so I kind of heard the intro of y'all saying this is Josh.
I love Josh. I love him to pieces. I love
everybody left. Like,
I love everyone too.
No more, bitch. Like, we just gotta fucking play to the end, man.
I know.
Like,
I feel so guilty because he's so pure. But like, it's just what has to happen. It's gonna be one of us. It just is.
Yes.
It just is.
Exactly.
What do you think, Jacob?
I mean, I'm okay with
what
that.
has Josh said? Have you were in the room with
Hey
him?
guys, we're back
Me
at
and Josh.
room limit. It's room limit. No talking, please. One person has to go.
Hey, wait, Sharif, I think your mic's a
Still at
little
room
off.
limit, though. One person needs to leave.
It's been a different animal. I'm feeling good. I feel like it's a lot of Rick Ross's favorite. Shout out to the payroll.
Hey, okay.
A lot of
I ended
stuff
up
happened in our last round.
What's it called? Hey, Muna.
Muna.
So I was in that room. We've met up now. Muna and MP are together. Muna's am I allowed to say?
good.
I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, go ahead.
They said
cool,
Josh.
cool.
They said Josh. So and I feel like we kind of were like talking about Josh potentially. So if
This
we have to do
round
that,
is
we have
Okay,
to do
if
that.
they said that, okay.
Everyone,
All right.
Muna, is that
mute
cool?
your microphones now.
Okay.
It is what it is.
If you are not in a room,
Muna.
please get in one immediately.
Mute.
Do
Your
not submit
freaking
your
mic.
vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
That was
So the pairs were Jacob and Aman, Josh and Sharifa, Puya and Cameron, and MP and Muna.
It's Josh. Josh and Jacob spent like 2/3 of the round in a room by themselves, just kind of commiserating about the Dash situation. Jacob is really sort of distraught, and Josh was trying to cheer him up a bit. And the entire time they were all just got together and all agreed on Josh. And by the time they got and talked to everyone, it was already done.
At the beginning of the round, I think Puya was thinking about going for Muna when he was in a room with Cameron. I saw him talking to Cameron.
Yeah, just FYI, like as a queer person myself, I don't love what Dash had to say there. I feel like you put straight men in a really bad box when you accuse them of queer baiting, like without any real evidence of that, because I flirt with straight men all the time, and when they flirt back, that doesn't mean they're queer baiting. It just means that they're flirting with me. Like, just because you happen to be a straight man and you flirt with a gay man doesn't mean that you're queer baiting. There's nothing wrong with that. this is the year 2020. Everything is cool. So and also Jacob didn't really understand what Josh was saying, but it sounded like a slur to him, and so I felt really bad for Jacob in that moment because he's a straight man who's just trying to do the best he can and be as accepting as possible.
He can't see the chat. He doesn't know how people are reacting.
Yeah, he
He's
doesn't
just
know.
sitting here, just like, for all he knows, like there's a huge shitstorm waiting for him as soon as this game ends. So I'm sure that's like weighing pretty heavily on his mind.
Yeah.
I think in general, and as someone who I'm now going to be involved with production and trying to build up our community, I want us all to really try hard as the Sequester community to continue to be inclusive. When we have games like this where there are, personal things being brought up, let's really try hard to bring those.
I have the elimination.
If you're going to have those conversations, let's have them
the
in a call.
eliminated will need to leave immediately and go to the jury room. The next juror is Josh. Josh, you have been eliminated from Sequester. Please go to the jury room and join Susie. Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
M&Ms. It's kind of embarrassing.
What does she do with that?
I'm taking the rest of my line. It was a good game. I am proud of myself. I knew I was going to go that round. I knew I had to hustle, but I was too distracted. Puya played me.
Oh,
Good for her.
She has 2 LOSs, you say.
Yeah. So was the instructions that Susie could not, she wasn't able to watch the game, or she was?
She can watch. She just can't read the chat, and she can't open social media.
Oh, I don't know if anyone can.
Okay, so just like it's a picture of the game.
Talking.
Jacob Dash conversation. If they want
you can listen to. She can talk in there and everything. So if we want to go and listen to what the jury is talking about, I think we can.
Yeah, she said something. I missed what it was.
That wasn't okay. Oh, did you already get voted out?
Yeah,
she hopes Jacob and Dash can come together.
I did not expect it. I just did. It's not that I gave up. I'm just so sad.
I was like, don't they know that the Dash is gone?
Wow, you shouldn't have voted me out, huh? You shouldn't
honestly,
have led that charge.
Dash was out preaching.
Came for me when I wasn't coming for you.
Susie, it's not that I really was coming for you. It was the point where everybody was so close to me that it was. I was in the same position I was in my original game.
Josh, it's a game. It's a game.
Without a doubt. And
Susie. Sorry,
she's giving
just told
Josh shit.
Josh, like, guess you shouldn't have voted me out. But you did lead that charge.
It was weird of him to go after Susie there.
The F is for phenomenal, though, so he can go fuck off.
And the W is for winning, baby.
And I couldn't get around to. I just couldn't be in the place for the game. That fight between Dash was really good. Like, because I witnessed it, it was really upsetting.
To be honest, I really.
Okay. Final 7. This round, you
calling
are
Brayden out.
Echo Chamber. Room limits are 3. Be careful what you say because your words could come back to haunt you. Good luck.
What is Echo Chamber? Should I know this?
What we say gets repeated into the
other rooms.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh. Jeez, I don't know.
Another one?
A different, yeah? I don't know. Okay.
Okay, I don't know.
No, what are you thinking, girl? Where are you at?
That's either Puya or Jacob. What do you guys think?
I mean, obviously that's
you
hard.
guys, clearly.
Obviously that's hard.
I want no offense, but the person that's the least on the totem pole of strong to go next.
Done.
Dude, that's what I want.
It is 3 if you want to hear what's going on the main.
That's either Puya or Jacob.
Puya or Jacob.
I don't care. I'm not offended.
I mean, at this point, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
It is. I'm sticking to what I've said from the very beginning. I want the strong people to go the furthest. I love Puya. I think Puya is awesome. He has not betrayed me at all, to my knowledge, and I think he's a
Hey guys, we're back at room limit. Unfortunately, one of you has to.
Amon, I have had so much fun playing with you. You're very charming, and I like you a lot. I think you're super dope, and I want us to go like far as fuck. And I'm not afraid to say what I think. I've never.
Like, I mean, it's we've gotten this far, and like at this point, it is like,
yo,
Amon.
I was in a room with
our name. I think they released it on the audio. MP said our name. She wants me and you to go because we're like the least like big players. So she just said that because they're releasing the audio, and so I'm vote MP. Vote MP.
And like at this point, it is like,
Amon, we're at a point. I mean, the question is like, how tight are you with Puya? Like, how tight are you?
Not very. I mean, I feel like everybody expected me to be super tight with him because I was super tight with Taryn, but not all HPP relationships are created equal, honey. Okay.
the audacity of these people. Let me go find them.
It is what it is.
It is what it
Hey
is.
guys, we are at our room limit. Room limit is 3. One person has.
Let's do it now. All right,
MP is after me too. Am I supposed to just let her go by?
Let me go find them.
This is the only time that we can take out Amon's connection. The only time we can get and ensure that
Sharifa.
I'm gonna say out loud, Puya is the vote. That's how we need to do. Do Puya. Puya.
And we'll do next. And I promise next. I promise
I
next.
throw your name.
I swear.
Or you know what? Honestly, I mean, honestly, Cameron, fucking MP. I feel like people are probably coming for both, like all 4 of us, to be honest, like me, you, Puya, and Cameron, because we're known as the duos. So we could just put all of our votes on somebody else. Like if we get Cameron,
the other half of the last round,
we can get you know what? Like I love her, but we can get Sharifa out because I know that she was in charge of 2 votes because she told me last minute to vote for 2 people, and both of those people went home.
I'm down. That's someone I think we will all lose to at the end. So I'm.
Don't get me wrong, Puya.
Hey guys, we're at room limit. No talking, please. One person.
You know what? Like I love her. We can get Sharifa out because I know that she was in charge of 2 votes. I know that she was in charge last minute to vote for 2 people, and both of those people went home.
Okay, so Amon is trying to say Puya because he doesn't want his final 2 to go. So we can play that game. We can play that game, Amon.
People think we're not working together anymore, Puya. It's not a big deal. So I only said that because I'm trying to unify.
Sharifa and keep the 2 of us together for one more round.
I got you.
One more round.
I'll do it.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your
When I got
microphones
in that
now.
room, I knew you were saying my name. I knew I should have said to Jacob that I was voting you and he needed to vote you. But I couldn't. I was just upset and I wanted to make sure Jacob was okay because I don't think
And
he's
he says,
okay.
"Oh, Puya and I aren't
don't
that
even-
close." MP's just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
I didn't understand that from Amon though. Unless he really wants Puya to go, like I mean, he should not be like letting the momentum build for Puya to go out.
He needed to jump on it faster.
To MP? Be like, "No, I want to keep him here." She's just gonna say, "Oh, okay, we'll keep him," and then go.
He needs to pitch what he.
No, you should
did.
do what you said, which is like that. You
Sorry, I was
Cameron
muted.
need me.
Oh,
Puya.
It's like watching
He needs to pitch. He needs to pitch what he eventually did, which was
them coming together.
Why did it take all 4 of them?
We didn't get to Cameron though.
As soon as this pair gets broken up, you guys are next.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did they get to Cameron in time though? For
Brendan,
that to
No.
Brendan,
Don't think
honey,
they
your
ever got to
microphone
Cameron.
is really loud.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Really annoying me.
Did I?
So
Did,
the one.
can your
hope for
microphone
Puya-
go up? Like, can you
just take
is
it out
there
and put
a
it back
volume?
in?
Yeah, just.
I gotta play.
Exactly, bro. Isn't that unfair? I think Jacob said he was gonna take me to final 2. So if he voted me out, I don't know if I feel as.
But
so those votes might be.
If she votes that way, if she thinks other people are voting that way, the votes might split a little bit. But my guess is that no, that's probably not the case, and that it's probably going to be Puya unless he has that LOS.
Like
as far as I know,
if Puya goes here, it's Amon's fault.
I wouldn't say that. I mean,
I do too. He totally let it the train go down the track so far, and then 2 minutes before the round ends, he's like, "Well, MP, you and Cameron might be in danger if we get split up."
Sure,
which
but
is what he should have been saying all
the
along.
Puya train was already running on other tracks as well. Sharifa was already running with it.
But they have 4 votes. There's only
Muna
7
was
people
already running
voting.
with it.
They have the majority.
Who did Jacob wind up thinking they were
Literally
voting for?
dictate the rest of the game, and they're so stupid.
I don't know that he even managed to convince MP though. I don't know if that if that even happened. I don't know if she was receptive to that argument.
Who did Jacob wind up being told the name to? Is that Mike better now?
Yes,
Yes.
better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who did Jacob wind up being told?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I didn't see him being because he could
was
be
hanging out by himself.
But he heard everything that was going on over the loudspeakers, though.
Because there were 3 people in rooms there at the end, and he was the only one. So
I think Aman and Puya voting for Sharifa. I don't know if MP and Cameron are going to vote for Sharifa. But
Cameron was never told. I guess if she had heard
Yeah,
the
that's
the leak. but-
And if she votes for
And we didn't
Aman,
have
they
anybody
can
in the
split it.
jury who was talking us up. We didn't have anybody
have
in
the
the jury
elimination
who was playing
results.
for us.
The person eliminated will need to go to the jury room immediately, where Susie and Joshua will await you. The person eliminated is Sharifa. Sharifa, please go to the jury room now.
Wow.
What?
Everyone else, please stay muted and wait for further instructions.
Yeah, the MP did vote with them.
That's awesome.
So if MP voted with them and Cameron split onto Aman,
And we
I
don't know
think
what
that's-
Jacob did. Could be like
Right.
3-2 to 2 or 3-2.
if MP voted and Jacob voted with them, but Jacob looks confused.
Yeah, he's not happy.
So do we think MP plays her LOS for both her and
Ripple
Cameron?
wants to
since
see
we have-
Hey, are Cameron and MP still in this fucking game?
I
deserve to win.
I was protecting them have a name over me. That was it.
And
Because I knew I was going to be in it.
five. At what point do you get them out? It's final 5. They should have gone pre-jury.
They should have. We're final
I'm
5
mad.
and they're still in the game. That they don't deserve it, bro. They're only winning because they will win because of reputation and because we fucked up our alliance, bro. We fucked up our chance to get a.
That's what I said.
Also, I didn't count on her video. And
What do you?
Why are you investing him on?
For you.
Why though? Why? Why
Because
do you do
he's
that?
only loyal to Puya. Why would he be loyal to anybody but Puya?
I cannot believe they kept Poyanamon in the game. Like, come for me now. Why keep Poyanamon in the game? That was so stupid.
I mean, I'd rather keep Puya and Amon in a game than MP and Cameron.
Right, but why would you go after
I'm worried for Puya here because he must not have an LOS.
Is this
or he would have
majority
played it.
rules at 6 again, potentially?
Yeah, which I don't like. Or if
In
she's
a
gonna
Mon
do
and
it,
Puya
I would
planet. You
I
figure it out.
might.
Okay, I'm gonna peace. I can't be on camera. I'm like freaking out right now. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love y'all.
Hey, he's made the final 6.
I
This
know.
is
I'm so
amazing.
proud. That's
Okay.
why I'm so proud. I'm just gonna be freaking out in private.
Okay,
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 bye.
Hi.
Oh man. Wow, this who's getting eliminated poll is all over the place. Which is fair given the nature of this round.
I
So we
am
have 2
honestly
pairs and
so
2
excited that I got voted out first so I could watch this whole game because it has been fire.
It's one of those things where if
So,
you rather get voted out first than like make it to
yeah,
final 3 or whatever.
And let's give some major props to Aman who completely flipped that round around right at the last minute.
I was gonna blame him if it went wrong, and I'm gonna give him credit that it went right.
Mm-hmm.
No, he absolutely flipped that shit.
Yeah. I think he
am
made
sad.
MP. I think he made MP scared for herself in the next round.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which again, we don't. I mean, I know she said she.
So jury seems pretty unhappy with MP and Cameron.
Yeah, they need to go to
For
the end with each
sure.
other.
I am sad Sharifa left. She was somebody I was,
She was
hoping to work very
amazing.
closely with, and she was
She's so
killing
good
it.
in these games.
She really
honestly.
is.
Yeah, Teresa, I'm just saying up good things about you, Mama, but you played so fucking.
the fuck was that?
Sorry about that. That was awkward. You guys can hear me still, right? I didn't burst your eardrums? Okay. Okay, so I've temporarily put MP backstage just because you can only fit 6 people in a room on StreamYard. We're going to be playing majority rules. Okay? So all you have to do is vote in the majority. We'll be playing until at least 2 people are eliminated. Everyone will have a vote. Okay? Once you write down your answer, you need to hold it up to the camera and do not take it down until I say so, okay? Because I got to add MP into my spot so that way we can see everyone's stuff. Okay, so the first question is, who mistakenly thinks they're running the game? You're trying to guess how the majority is going to answer. Write down your answers, please. MP, I can see you backstage. I need everyone to please show your answers now and keep them up. The majority said Aman, MP, Muna, you two have been eliminated and you both are up for elimination. This is the last round that any LOSs can be played. There are no room limits. Good luck.
Okay. Well, damn. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. All right, y'all. This is my pitch. I'm just gonna say it right out. There's a lot of pairs in this room. People you want to go with Final Four, you don't want to take a pair. So I don't have any pairs. There's nobody here. I was aligned with Sharifa, and Sharifa's gone. So honestly, I think for your best game, Final Four is to keep me.
Well, Jacob, you're muted, bro.
I agree. I totally agree with that, Muna. And I'm with you. MP, I'm voting you out. I heard you just say my name last round. No, I'm not offended. But it's just I have a reason, so I'm just gonna put my vote on you. Muna, I think you were smart in that what you just said, so I'm voting MP out.
So this is what I'm gonna say. As a for sure one of the pairs mentioned here, right? I'm assuming me and Aman are being looked at together. I'm assuming MP and Cameron, you are looked at together. In the event that one of us gets depaired, the next round, the easy move is to be like, hey, there's a pair left at Final Five. Let's get rid of one of those. So what I think we do, and Muna, I love you. I know we didn't really talk but prior to the game starting, but I think the one thing that I've been thinking from the jump, from the minute this game started, from the minute the pre-gaming is, if I sit next to you, I'll lose. I don't care what I've done. I could have been the Queen Slayer, the King Slayer. I'll lose.
Because what have I done in this game? Like, my reputation is what got me here. It was what nobody.
Right, but that's the argument you used in your last game, Muna, and then you took it over.
I never thought of my reputation. I thought I played a really good game, but this time I knew I had a high like name on it. I said no. I'm gonna slide right through because I let my pre-gaming do the work for me. So what did I do? I did absolutely nothing, y'all. I did my pre-game.
I mean, it's unfortunate that you made that point because you're not in the majority with that point. You know what I mean? With the pair point. Like if you're talking about pairs, if you're gonna bring that up, I mean, then we, like Arman and Puya and me and MP, we have the majority on that pair, on those pairs, right? So
you can't guarantee yourself that Aman and Puya will not be together and you and MP will be together.
You can't guarantee that.
So one of y'all will have to go to the other side. And so what was better, choosing right now or next time where it's not?
So here's the thing. Here's the situation, right? So Jacob, that means if in the event that Muna goes out here, we're all gonna be sucking up to Jacob. Like Jacob, please,
but y'all are not. But I mean, let's be honest.
Right.
Vote with me, I will get out Cameron. I will vote you to get out Cameron if you vote with me.
Puya, I say vote MP out.
Like, think about that. Next round, think about it. Would you rather?
And then next round, you're just gonna vote MP. You're not gonna look at me. You're not gonna bat an eye at him on.
No, I will not. I will vote for Cameron.
She has been wanting Cameron out for a while, TBA. She has been wanting Cameron out for a while.
Okay. Wow. Okay, there it is. Hello. Even though Jacob and I had a little alliance going, but that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My fucking footage just cut off for like 3 whole seconds, so I don't know what I missed.
MP, what do you think in all this, in the midst of all this? What's on your mind?
This is quiet. I think she's quiet for a reason.
So I'm like, yeah, like I'm worried about these LOSs because not all of them have been played. So
MP, look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. So you have out here preaching.
Okay. My pitch is that I've been upfront from the beginning. I've always said what I thought, and this is a moment where I think I got to prove to people that I can be a very in-your-face assassin and a silent killer. And I'm really sorry. I have an LOS. So
what's up?
Okay.
So
with the hand movement,
I love you, Moon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think this was a fair fight. I just want to say really fast, like, because I'm, so I just want to say, insane final six. I mean, you should all be really fucking proud because I am. Like, this is in fucking insane.
None of us should be here. It's incredible.
Okay, let me ask you
this is incredible.
I'll be here.
Can I ask you a question? Do you all have one LOS? Does everybody have one LOS? Does anybody have one LOS?
I used my LOS. It's gone.
Damn.
I know. I'm pissed too.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am. I'm sorry.
If he sat there with that, like,
okay, time's up, guys. I need everyone to mute, please. Go ahead and send me your vote for elimination now.
Too, and
Well,
I
she
love
wouldn't do that
Jacob.
because it puts Cameron in danger for no reason.
Yeah, she's too tight with Cameron.
Right, no, she wouldn't do it, but for the drama, for the
I
drama.
totally agree. It'd be an awesome move in the worst way.
I like that Puya interrupted MP because they were basically giving her free time to pitch her game to the jury.
Yeah. Mel in the chat, I want to see Puya try to play aggressive at the Final Four. T.
I just want to see what he's gonna do because that was when Liana was saying like Puya is just like being all chill.
I did. So Puya's initial pitch was, I need to keep the pair because if I don't, then the only remaining pair will be targeted.
Which is
but
correct.
I think they correctly pointed out, actually, if you have the other pair still in the game, then it's in their best interest to target you, which means that basically if you're two pairs, you're pitching for one person to flip to your side, and it's Jacob gets to choose which pair goes to the Final Four. If you take out the pair, then there are three individuals. You have three chances of convincing one person to come with you. I
thought it was a really great argument.
It depends on the people and how close they are.
I have the results.
Exactly. I do think in this scenario,
I need the person
Jacob
who is
chooses
eliminated
Puya and Aman
to
over
please
MP
go
and,
to the jury
Cameron.
room
So-
immediately. The jury button is on the room portal page. An LOS was successfully played. Muna, you have been eliminated.
All right, y'all. Thanks, y'all, for a good time. This has been really, really real. I honestly went through a lot deciding whether or not I wanted to play, but it's been so much fun. So I thank y'all for a good time. Good luck to y'all. Honestly, my vote is whoever's the best because, listen, I'm a shark, so I'm here for sharks only, period. So play well. Bye, y'all.
I'm with you, Sharifa. I'm with you, Sharifa.
Okay,
I want to vote
everyone
for
stay
somebody who's
muted. No batting eyes, no body language communication. Just sit still, and I'll be right back.
I can't be mad at that. The only person who I would vote for over Aman is Muna. Muna's at the end. She has my vote on
She
lock.
fucking got evicted, bro.
I would
Muna
got evicted. Yep.
No,
That's so bad, bro.
Jacob fucked.
I knew this shit. There's four.
We had an LOS,
Aman and Puya. Muna, did you vote for me?
Sharifa, hell no. Hell no.
I was voting for you, girl. I was voting for you. I love you so goddamn much. We were so fucking close.
Sharifa, listen, I was riding for you. Like, it was.
You were always. You know, it was always us.
Everyone, please grab your pen and paper. We are going to be playing a game of true or false. Once at least two people have been eliminated, the competition will be over. Okay? You need to all show your answers at the exact same time in clear view of the camera without hesitation. The first question. Kimatina had 5 ice cubes in her hand in her video. True or false? Don't show it yet. Please show your answers now. Jacob. Okay, keep them where I can see them. The correct answer was false. Cameron and MP, you two have been eliminated from the competition, and one of you will be eliminated. There are no room limits. Good luck.
Hey, gang.
Sorry again, MP. I have to vote you out. I have a connection with Cameron, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, now
throw that
you
out
have
there.
a connection with me. That's cool.
I mean,
That's
I
cool.
never voted you out, but
Yeah,
I
no. I mean,
never
that's
voted
cool.
you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My shit is up in the air right now. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of leaning towards MP only because of the fact that we were in a room together. But like, I'm not, you know.
Right. So
Keeping
yeah,
it
go
real,
ahead.
like I don't think I've done as much as Cam. I love you, Cam, but I really in this game I had multiple rounds where I talked to Cameron and I was like, fuck, I don't think I'm doing enough. Like I really don't think I did enough in this game. So I'm just letting you guys know that straight up.
Guys, I really don't know what to do in this situation. I'm trying to think. I mean,
I'm heartbroken.
I mean,
I'm heartbroken too, to be
Look,
honest. Like, I cannot believe that. Okay.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, go ahead, Cam.
I don't want, obviously, I don't want to be in this situation, but we are. So, look, I truly believe, God, I don't know.
Please don't make me cry. I
don't know, guys. The fans are gonna hate me for this, but I don't know what to say. So,
say what you need to say. It's okay. Say what you say. I'm saying what I say. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a game.
No, I know. I don't know what to say. Like, I honestly, I've played a better game than you.
You have. I know.
So, y'all should.
Yeah. Cam has played a better game, so y'all can do with that what you will, though.
Y'all should vote.
How do you feel? You haven't said how you feel.
I mean, so here's what I will say. MP just sat there and let Muna take the brunt of a thing and then played an idol slyly, low key. MP tried to get me out of nowhere and then ended up flipping and voting with me. So I love that. I appreciate that. Cam has been in a starting room with me from the jump. Cam was the one that was tethered to me and voted with me.
Yep.
So
Nice.
you've both have moments where you've helped me out in my game, and I appreciate both of y'all for it. And you didn't hold it to heart when I took on Dash when I knew you both were good with him. So love that as well. What I will end up thinking about here is that one of you can probably take credit for the last boot and one of you cannot. And that's my personal feel. And then one of you can also take credit for the Sharifa boot and one of you cannot. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say which one I think that is, but I think that case makes it for itself.
Yeah, and I was always under the impression, Cameron, I love you, but I was always under the impression that I just heard MP's name and like more vocal with decisions. And I mean, me and Cam have barely kind of been in the rooms together, and so I just like heard mainly things from MP. So that's why I just imagine her like running that game in that sense, like just.
I'm
bossing up
telling
and
you
doing
guys,
it.
and I'll let you guys know right now. It's a little bit my pitch at the end, but I'll pitch it to you guys now. I played the live game very quietly. I played my last game very boldly, and this time I wanted to prove I could kind of do a little bit of both, but I think I ended up being a low-key player a lot more. I did not run things this time. I don't think I was in charge. I'm trying to think. I don't think I was in charge of any of the people that went home. I'm pretty sure. Except maybe Muna right then just because I happened to have an LOS. But like,
what about
anything? No, you guys were. And Cam was. So I'm just saying, like, do I think I did the most in this game this time? Absolutely not. I really don't. That is my honest opinion.
And I feel like you did more than me, and that's why I don't know that. And I know I just am doing the opposite of what I just said, but it's because I'm so torn. I'm trying to fight for myself, but I don't know.
Everybody mute, please. Everyone, please submit your elimination vote now.
Okay.
Ready?
They're like, who was that? But they're not seeing any of this, so none of this matters jury wise.
Ah, okay.
Which I think could really screw Puya over because they've been talking a lot about Amon.
I don't think Amon's going to get to the end with Puya.
Okay, I have the results.
They won't let it
The
happen.
person eliminated will need to go to the jury room immediately. MP, you have been eliminated. Please go to the jury room. You guys, stay muted. Stay put.
MP is out.
And
MP
then we
is
will
out.
jump
MP is
into
out.
the final four.
I want to know what happened.
Where White at?
What happened?
What happened?
It's like your whole reunion. I'm here for it.
What happened?
Let me come for her. All right, you know what? Let me get my funeral.
Come on over, girl. Where you at?
Okay,
And
bitch.
you vote for me.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
Where your vote at?
I'm sorry. I made mistakes.
Everyone is
I'm
equal,
sorry.
whether y'all voted for me, so fuck y'all. So I mean,
You know, I protected you, MP.
I know. I'm sorry, you guys.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay.
You guys know the drill. You've all been here before. This is the trickiest round before the finale. Everything is out in the open. No more changing rooms. You must publicly dispute who should be eliminated. All of the votes will be public. Whoever is eliminated will get to drag the final juror with them. Good luck.
Congrats on Final Four, gang. We out here. We did it.
What's up, guys?
What's up? Okay. We're here, so let's talk. What's going on?
All right. Let's see. So I don't know.
I love your hand talk when you. I love when you like talk.
I mean, look, I have to be honest here. Puya, I love you so much. I really do. But the fact that the both of us got here, one of us is probably going to go.
I imagine so. I imagine.
You know, and we never thought that the both of us get here. Like earlier today, I was sitting here telling you, Puya, I'm probably going to be like out first. In the event that happens, play your fucking ass off. Throw me under the bus if you have to.
Yeah.
And I feel like at this point, we have no other choice than to throw each other under the bus.
That's true. Who are you throwing me under the bus to?
Amon.
Yes.
How many people in that jury were you responsible for getting out?
Let's see. I mean, responsible and who I voted for are two separate things.
Who did you vote for?
What's up, Cameron?
I want you. I'm with you. I hope you know that.
I know that, and I'm with you too.
Okay.
And I'm with you too.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, sorry. You guys go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I voted. I unfortunately I voted for Susie because she was drowning and I didn't know what to do. I think we all voted for Susie.
That doesn't mean you're responsible for her.
I didn't vote for Susie.
I wasn't responsible for Susie going. No, I got to the pool too late. She ended up being the person that everybody was telling me to vote for. I voted for her.
I feel like Amon. I feel like you have the most friends on the jury right now. If we're gonna have to like talk about each other, I feel like you rocking with the most.
I mean,
right now.
I really don't think that that's true. I feel like MP definitely is going to vote for Cameron if she makes it to the end, no matter what.
I mean, Amon, one of us talked about.
Assume that about people.
I was the one that MP. She's going to vote for you because if I'm the one that gets out, and if Puya makes it, I'm going to vote for Puya. Like that's just the
Are
tea.
you?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Cool.
I was responsible for Sharifa going out at the very last minute. You all heard that over the fucking loudspeaker that I was the one that pushed Sharifa out and her ass was fucking out next. So was she going to vote for me? I really don't know. I would not be surprised if she would be fucking sour.
I was thrown up because I never voted for like half the like. I was so surprised about the Sharifa thing because I was like, what the hell? But then I did hear you, so I was like, but okay, I
I
understand.
feel like
that.
we're all just treading water right now.
Yeah. Should we just vote? I don't know.
So I mean, I'm gonna be point blank, and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna vote Amon.
Okay.
So there's that.
Cameron, listen, if you vote for me, and I know that
You're
a lot
gonna
of
drag
people,
me.
I honestly will because I have.
Well, then there you go. Now people are gonna vote for you so that they drag me. Like that's a terrible move. But
Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. We haven't really talked all game, so why wouldn't I drag you?
Yeah.
Do not vote for me because I will. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. We will drag you. We do not have a strong relationship. I have no incentive not to drag you. I do not. So
Okay.
don't do it.
Okay. No, I mean that's true. Well, all right. So is anybody else going to talk, or am I just going to say who I'm voting, or what? Who are y'all voting?
I'm voting Puya out. I already made that clear.
I mean, and I made it clear that there's one person here that's going to whoop all our asses and mop the floor with us, and that's the guy that I've podcasted with in the past. Come on. Simple as that. And that's the truth. That is the honest truth. And I love him to death, and I love everyone here, but that's the truth.
Time's up. Everyone mute. Please send me your elimination vote now.
How much of that is real?
None.
There were some people in the chat thinking that they were speaking in code.
Well, we're gonna find out here.
Come on, guys. Let's pull it off. Let's complete the circle.
I have the results. The person eliminated will need to unmute and say who they are dragging. Then, after those two people are eliminated, I'm going to move you backstage. I don't want you to go anywhere. I'm just going to go ahead and move you backstage. Okay? Okay. Puya voted for Amon. Amon voted for Cameron. Cameron voted for Jacob. Jacob voted for Amon. Amon, you have been eliminated. Please unmute and say who you're dragging with you and why.
This has been a beautiful game. I am not going to drag either Jacob or Puya. I have a relationship with the both of them, and while I am super pissed off that Jacob just did this to me, it was the perfect move for him to make, and I will honor that backstabbing ass move and drag Cameron out of the game.
Okay, Cameron and Amon, I'm going to move you backstage, so don't go anywhere. Okay, you guys stay muted. Congratulations.
Good game,
I'm going to go
Cameron.
herd the jury, and then we will get the finale
Sounds
started.
like Amon was relying on Jacob, actually.
Yeah. I think Jacob wins just with his friends on the jury. I hope that Puya can really pull out some good
Puya's
speeches and
really
such.
going to need to pull something out here.
Yeah, this is not
Speaking of
good.
pulling
He's pulling it out right now, the lion shirt. He's not fucking around. This is final two.
I take it back. He's got it.
Give him the win.
So why did Puya vote him on?
Because he was counting on him not being dragged. He did the strategy we talked about where you can vote your friend out and they're not going to drag you. But like I think he might lose against Jacob. He needed Amon to drag Jacob out of the game so that he could win. He'd easily win against Cameron. Like that jury's not going to vote for Cameron.
Okay, jury members.
Susie was very excited about the lion shirt, I will say.
Where are you seeing this at?
The jury room.
Oh, it went away. Sorry.
Yeah, they left.
Moderator, please leave.
Oh.
They're now backstage. Thank you, Zem, for all the gifted subs.
Okay, so what does Puya have to do to get this win over Jacob? Because honestly, I think Jacob is getting Josh, Sharifa, Muna, and probably possibly no.
Final two. You guys know the drill. You guys are to stay muted unless the jury wants to hear from you. Each jury member will have the opportunity to come and ask you a question about your game. Or they may just want to talk at you. They may not want to hear from you. I will bring them in the order that they were eliminated. At the very end, you will each have a fast 60 seconds to say why you are the deserving winner. Jury members, you guys can submit your vote for a winner at any point whenever you're ready to me on Skype. Okay, let me bring in the first juror.
Hi, I'm so glad to see you two at the end. You were two of my closest allies. Y'all done fucked me up. One of you didn't. One of you did. Oh, yeah, don't try to play like you didn't. I saw you say to Cameron. Cameron, we voted together on that one. We voted together on that one. But maybe you were lying to Cameron. That's cool. I don't care. You snaked me. I lost. I really respect that. I think that y'all played an awesome game, and I'm so happy that these two people are right here. It's hard for me to choose who I'm going to vote for because I have different alliances to you for different reasons. But let's do the most basic of questions. You know, let's start with the basic one so that we can move on and hopefully get more complex as we go. Tell me each your big move. Let's start with you, Puya.
Hello. I will send you a screenshot. I did not vote for you, and I
believe you. I believe you. I really do.
All right. That being said, I went out of my way to not let MP and Cam end up getting split up because I knew that I needed a pair because everyone's looking at me and Amon the closer we're getting to the end. And I thought, hey, if they're worried that Amon might have something up his sleeve, because Amon's had LOSs in this game, they'll vote me. I've never had LOSs. I still didn't get an LOS this game, and I kept them going. And then when I needed to, when I got there, I was like, I need MP gone because I knew at the final four, Cam was not voting for me. MP said my name at the echo chamber round. And I heard it, and Jacob heard it, and Jacob also told me that. So I know that was the real situation. Cameron being the one out of that pair in the final four for me was golden because I knew she wouldn't put a vote on me, and that ended up being great for me. So keeping that pair intact helped me out in the long run to get here and sit here at the end.
Okay. I also like our matching lions. Puya.
What's up? So I didn't vote for you either, Susie, and I was actually
I know you didn't.
You laughed. And I would say my big move. I think a lot of this game I was down because of just a personal altercation that happened. But I also think me never having to turn my back on any of my allies and all of them being in jury. And even I think having that is like even a big move. And even in the final five and the final four, I sat there, threw out names, no names were being thrown at me because I knew I was like, okay, in any basis, I can just say MP and you know, and then I'm going to do that. And then Amon, I think it was very clear that Amon was just like, and he said he would drag, Cameron, and then I had a connection with Cameron because I like know her older brother, and so we kind of was like working on that, but I never like really used that, but I also never turned on Cameron's back, and so I definitely leveraged the relationships that I built before the game and then also in the game. Just like I died to myself in certain areas where I wanted the target to go home, but then they were like, no, I really want this target. I really want this target. I was like, okay. But then it came around like having a soft spot saying, okay, next time we can do that for you, Jacob. And so I think just leveraging my connections that I had, and really people like being a social game and playing my social game and playing it up. And actually just like caring and playing the game, I feel like with my heart at certain times. And so it was an uphill battle for me emotionally and mentally to like stay in it. I didn't see myself even making it to this point after a certain like search situation. But I like am definitely, I think I wish I would have played like just certain differently in certain areas, but I also think my social connections were so strong that I don't think it would have been broken.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you both. Good luck to you both. I enjoyed playing with both. I don't know who I would have chosen if we had gotten to the final four together. So I appreciate y'all both not voting for me.
You're on mute.
Hello, friends. As you guys know, you guys were two of my closest allies. But I honestly want to take this time to talk about myself. Not to sound conceited, but today marks the day in which a whole year ago I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. And in this whole year, I had to struggle with finding out if I was truly worth it, you know. And it hit a time in which we are going through such a hard time as Black people, finding out if we truly matter. And I really wanted to go into this game because it's all I truly had, to truly matter and show us that we matter. I didn't get that opportunity this year, not at all. So I'm grateful that two POCs are in this final two, because even in the small relationship that we had, you guys showed that we matter. In a game like that doesn't truly matter, we showed that we motherfucking matter, bro. And I'm truly grateful. This game, Sequester, means so much to me. To even playing this game, it means so much to me. I don't know who's gonna win, but I hope that you guys understand that you're really representing not just yourself, but so many people who feel weak, who feel lost, who feel like they're not worth it. You are showing them that they are worth it. I wish that could have been me in that photo too. So I could have said this and it mattered. But honestly, I'm grateful that it's my two people that I pre-game with the most and I wanted to win. I'm grateful for you two. I love you guys and thank you. May the best winner win. I'm done.
Can I talk? I was about to drag y'all too. I was about to drag y'all, and how can I do it after that? I am so happy and so blessed that this final two are people of color. Nothing against the incredible white players who played this game, but there isn't space for us in other shows. There just isn't. There's never going to be a trans woman on Survivor. It's just never going to happen. And I am really happy that it's you two at the final two. So let's celebrate that. It should be celebrated. With that said, this is still a game. And I am a little heartbroken that I don't want to discredit y'all's games. I think that y'all played incredible under the radar games, both of you. And that's amazing. And you relied on your allies who are big targets to take the heat. You got them out when you needed to. I am sad that two people who played that game made it to the end. I wanted to see big players here. I wanted to see people who balled out. And I tried to make that happen. And y'all were dumb for voting me out. Just let that know. And not you. Y'all were smart. Y'all did what you needed to do. Jacob, did you vote me? Okay. Here's where I am. I genuinely don't know who to vote for because I don't know what y'all's games were. I know you guys played a great game. You made it here, but you were both under the radar. So can you just explain to me as succinctly and quick as you can, because I've already talked too long, what your game was that we didn't see, and also especially after I left because I didn't see it.
I can go first. My game entering this game was really relying on the connections that I already built in this game. And I knew who I wanted to target first. It was like the MPs. It was the Alex. I'm looking at the board right now. It was like the Kims. And it was like, all those names. And as time kept going on, Rory left, Jamie left. I used my LOS on the even or odd vote, and it worked successfully. And so I have that in the back of my pocket because I would have been going pre-jury. And then also filtering information through you and I feel like my gut has really led me a lot because when I said, hey, Sharifa, I think we should go for this person. You're like, okay, no, we don't go for this one. We're going to go for this person, somewhere else. And I'm like, I feel like we should go for that person. And I still instinctually voted for that person that I said I was going to vote for.
I should have voted MP. You're right. I should have done
every
that.
time. And so the allies that I had, they all had their own agendas, like you, like Amuna, they all had their own agendas. And so I could only control my vote in that sense. And so riding with my allies and never turning my back on my allies, I was actually left in the final five with no allies. You know what I mean? And so I just had to throw out a name, and then whatever lands. And so they had a group. And so that's
you got them on out, right?
Yes, and I voted them on out because I was like, the best position that I can be in is with Puya or Cameron.
Yeah.
Because Amon played an amazing game, and Sharifa, I was loyal to you, and that vote, I was like completely blindsided by that. And so that's just my game right there.
And I just want to say, I really appreciate that, Jacob. But I'm gonna vote for the person who played the best game.
Yeah.
Koya, let me know what you did. And also, Middle Eastern person final 2. How fuck yeah! Proud of you. So yeah, what was your game? As quickly as you can, because Audrey's gonna hate me for taking this much time.
I had to adapt. My entire game, this mini, was fucking adapt. Jump where I need to jump, bounce where I need to bounce, and move sides. I was good with Kim when Kim's name came up. Didn't tell her what was going on. I gave it to MP because I knew that if Kim even stays, MP, Cam, and Dash are good together. I don't want that 3 chasing me. I don't want that smoke. I know a drag round's coming up. Not about to fuck with that. Then I ended up voting Louis. Just threw my vote. Tie comes up. I vote Dash. I'm like, fuck it. If he drags me, he drags me. But if he doesn't, Cam and MP are now free. I can work with them. I can sell the whole. There's 2 pairs. There's 2 of us, and we can go. We can ride that out. And then we get to jury, and I'm sitting with them. They're good. They're good. Then MP says my name. And I sat in a room with Aman and did not let her leave until she agreed to vote you out. And it was hard, and I didn't want to do it because we were in a good place. But I was like, fuck it. Like, if it's me, that's not okay. Anyone else, I will take that. Proof of that, my pair, my supposed ride or die, the person that everyone has been talking about for a week that I'm going to ride with, I vote out at the end. Not just because I feel...
You voted out Aman at Final 4?
I voted Aman out at Final 4 as well. Me and Jacob did. And I did that because I know that Aman's in a position that he can sneak every vote. I know that Aman's someone who could take credit for stuff I've done, and I didn't want that. Jacob is the chillest fucking person I've met in any sequester, anything. Watching him, playing with him, he's low-key, he's laid back.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm going to cut you off just because it's been so much time and I got what I needed. Congratulations to both of you. I know I dragged a little bit, but so fucking proud of both of you. Yes, represent. Both of you deserving winners. Peace out.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do during this time, I have absolutely no questions, and that is because I know who I'm voting for, and I'm gonna spend this time telling you exactly why I'm gonna be voting for this person, because I know this person is not gonna give themselves just to the amount of work that they've done in this game. So what I'm gonna say right now is, when this game started becoming about pre-gaming and having the pre-gaming in it, this game became a game of relationships. This became a game because at the end of the day, we had more time to pre-game than actually play this game. Jacob, he pre-gamed the most phenomenally. He not only made an alliance with me, he made an alliance with me and Aman, and then we made an alliance together with me, Aman, Sharifa, Josh, Jacob, and Daniel. All of us made it to jury except Daniel. So with that being said, like this guy, him and his relationships and his allies, he did it. He absolutely allowed himself to get not only to the final 2, but have the jury with the majority of people he is aligned with, y'all. Like he was not, and I want to make it clear. My first game was very aggressive. My first game was very much out and about in people's faces, and I didn't make it to final 2. I understood why. My second game, the reason I won was because I understood the importance of relationships, and that's why I think Jacob is sitting right here in the final 2. So my vote is going to Jacob. Jacob not only played a phenomenal game, he played a phenomenal pre-jury, and I know he probably had more relationships in pre-game that I don't know about, which is okay. I forgive you. But I also want to spend this time talking about what is going on in my city. Y'all, we had a little demonstration in the beginning, but I really want to say this, I didn't know if I was going to get to final 2. At the end of the day, it wasn't even important to me. This week for me has been Josh crying got me emotional, y'all. Okay, I'm not going to cry though. So this week has been the most hardest week of my life. Seeing not only a video go around the world of a Black man dying consistently, when that shit is on the internet, y'all, it becomes literally trauma porn. And seeing Black people constantly die unlimitedly on the internet is one of the most traumatizing things ever. But not only that, seeing my city go through such pain, what I want to say right now is, if you support us in this game, you better be showing up. You better be showing up in any way possible, whether that be going, having conversations, financially, whatever it is, show up. My favorite quote by MLK is, at the end of the day, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends. So if you support us, y'all show up. And that's that. Good game to you two. Puya, we never talked. We should have had a relationship, but we didn't. So at the end of the day, I saw Jacob's game, and to me, it was phenomenal. That's it. See ya.
Hey guys. I just want to say, first of all, it was really, really hard to take Muna out with the LOS like that, because I love Muna so much and I stand for everything she just said. And I want to say that I'm one of those people who tends to put myself down a lot. And I was putting myself down in the jury and saying I made all these mistakes. But then I started thinking, and I was like, wait a minute. Actually, I actually did a lot of stuff right. I had 2 LOSs all the way until the end. I played them both the last 2 rounds I was eligible to play. I had them the whole time. And guess what? Nobody targeted me. Nobody targeted me because I was playing an under the radar game, which, by the way, a lot of commentators said I should do. And guess what? I don't play under the radar. I'm not an under the radar person. I am a bold person. I try my hardest to be. I put myself out there, and I'm not going to feel bad for the way I choose to play the game. I had all these notes the whole time because I was bringing it. And I said, from pregame to now, I wanted the most iconic, badass people to get to the end because I wanted a badass to win. And I am honestly, I'm not trying to give myself all the credit here, but I think I had a huge hand in the majority of people that made it to jury because I set the tone for what needed to happen here. And I'm really proud of the game I played, and I deserve to be proud of the game I played because I'm always being mean to myself, and I think I killed it. And I think you guys killed it too. Also, Puya, yes, I did throw your name out, but only because I thought you were the person who had done the least, and I just wanted the people who had done the most to go far. But like, all love for you. And you know, I wouldn't have thrown your name out again. Because when I voted with you, it's not because you forced me to. It's because I realized, oh shit, actually, you know, we are about the final 7 now, so it's about the time where maybe I could take an icon and keep Puya, who potentially I could beat at the end. No shade. I think you did stuff to get here too, but as of the people there, that's just how I felt. All love for both of you. I think you both obviously did something I couldn't to get there. And I'm very proud of you both. And it's going to be a hard vote, but I just wanted to give myself a little bit of credit because I never do. And I think it was important to do so. And I want to ask you guys, what is the most badass bitch move you guys did that you think deserves the win for Winners at War? What made you a bad bitch? Let's hear it.
I think what makes me a bad bitch. So at the beginning, this has to do with the beginning of the game. It's when the first vote, and it was the Beth vote off. I did not vote, and you were in that room as well. And I did not vote for Beth in that round. And I voted for Jamie to leave. Jamie came in, and then I told, hey, did you hear what Beth said about how I was targeting her? Just to put that in his mind that like, okay, Jacob's like da 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 da. But I also think another badass move was I voted for you 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row.
Did you really?
Literally. And I kept telling my allies all the time. I didn't want Cameron gone because I had a connection with Cameron. And I thought
I know you did. And I knew you had a connection. So
yeah, and I thought Cameron would eventually get like a big person like an Amon or like a Sharifa out for me. So I was like, okay, I was hoping I had to fight with Dash. This really was like hard on like my like emotional, like mental state at the time. And so I think I really digressed at that point. But I also think just like throwing out names like I did in the final 5 and the final 4, like, hey, I'm with you. When Muna was like, her back was against the wall and people were like, okay, I'm voting Muna, I was like, you know what? No, I'm voting MP. If you want to jump on this train, you can too. You had that little pretty smirk on. I was like, okay, she got something in her bag. But I think and another boss ass move that I feel like won't get a lot of credit is saying what you need to say to who you need to say it to at the right time. Because I withheld a lot of information from different alliances that I had. I had a final 3. I had an alliance with Susie and Louis that I really didn't tell like Sharifa about that. And I had the 6th alliance with Louis and Susie that I really didn't like have to do anything like that. And I also didn't like, I was like, honestly, like the allies were like going. I was like, whoa, damn, I'm sitting here not knowing what is going on, but also knowing my comfortability, knowing how social I am, and knowing that like, okay, in this sense, you can just sit back, but in this sense, you have to charge. And so I feel like all those little things accumulated to a boss ass, bitch ass mood. So
a bad bitch knows when to be a bad bitch. I like that. Good answer. Thank you. Puya, I think you're a bad bitch too, but let's hear what you think. I think you're both bad bitches, but I don't know why.
So my bad bitch move is having the blueprint for where all of y'all are lying coming into the game and not telling anyone I know what the fuck is going on. Jacob, I knew about your alliance. I know you guys had a call yesterday. I know which 6 of you were in there. I knew that. So coming into the jury, I know that the jury stacked against me. So I work with the people that I've also been working with in MP, Cameron, and Damon, because I need them to make it further so I can make it further. Because if MP goes, if Cameron goes, I'm fucked. And MP's a bad bitch. She's sitting there smiling while Muna's taking all the heat. And I'm like, dude, MP's so fucking safe. I'm not even going to talk about her right now.
And
MP, I know about your call yesterday with Kim and Dash, and I know about the color green. I know about the color pink. I know about the color red. I know about the color yellow. I know your hit list. I have all your information, and I'm sitting quiet, and I'm being like,
who told you that?
Kim Matina. I had a final 2 with Kim Matina, hashtag Team Matina, and I ain't tell nobody about that shit. So I'm sitting here with nothing letting out, and I'm like,
oh my God.
I'm letting Amon look like the alpha because in my game, Liana ran my shit, and I had to be quiet. I wore this today, and I'm like, they're gonna see this, but he's a lion. I put on another shirt. I'm in the final 2. The shirt's off, baby. I'm a fucking lion, and I let it be known. Liana got me there at the end that time. This was all me alone.
Bad bitch energy. Oh my God.
Thank you.
This is hard. It's hard to vote between 2 bad bitches. Those were really good answers. I'm very impressed. Y'all did prove to me you were bad bitches. So I'm happy because honestly, I said it to my allies and I'll say it to you guys too. Not that y'all were my allies because obviously I didn't say this to you, but I wanted the baddest to win. So I'm proud and I'm very happy. Congrats to you guys.
Amon, you're up. You're muted, Amon.
I was sitting here enjoying the show. I didn't expect me to be next. Okay, man, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is very hard for me. I think that what people are expecting me to do is what they've been expecting me to do this entire game. Obviously, everybody knows about the relationship that Puya and I have. I think that we did a masterful job of really downplaying that and allowing people to just sort of, you know, be like, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. And then we made it all the way to the fucking final 4. But I also developed quite a strong relationship with Jacob as well. We did a lot of pre-gaming together. I was completely honest with the both of you throughout everything. So this is very hard for me because I think one of the things that we agreed on is that we would not spend too much time together in this game. And look what happened. We all made it to the final 4. So what I need to hear now is from each of you, why should the other person not win? Because this is not cut and dry for me. Obviously I would love to, you know, just do the easy thing and vote for Puya, but I am not one that just lets prior relationships control their decision. So I just need to hear you guys just sort of like go at it. And I promise that whichever one of you answers the best for me, I will vote for that person. Whoever wants to go first, I don't care.
The reason you should vote me over Jacob, like I was saying earlier in one of my questions, I think with Sharif, I said Jacob is the chillest dude here. But Jacob played a very similar game to the game Jacob typically been playing. We've been new Jacob's game. I've watched Jacob's game. I've admired Jacob's game. That's why I messaged Jacob. I reached out to Jacob personally because I wanted to talk to him. I played a game that no one recognizes me for. I played a game that I did not do the last time. I played this game on my own. Yes, I had someone, Amon, I had you as what people assume to be my Liana. I had a Liana and Susie. I had a Liana and Beth. I had a Liana and Kim. I had a Liana and AJ. I've had secret pairs this whole time. Amon, you gave me information yesterday. I'm sorry, and I'm telling you now, I found out about this Dash MP Kim thing last night. Didn't share that today. Kept that to myself. I had a conversation with Beth before the game, kept that to myself. I've been holding on to so much information and just played my ass off to get me here as a solo person. Because in the event that you get picked off somewhere, I had to find a way to navigate my own game. I had to find out a way to navigate my own thing. And I know we're getting into the jury with people that you were in a call with, not me. I am now expendable. All their +1s ended up going pre-jury. I would have probably been next on that list. So I was like, I can't fucking do that. I need to make sure MP and Cam are with me and I'm rolling with them. And that's why I sided with them. And I had to make the hard move to look at Moon and be like, I'm sorry, I can't, Muna has to go. I played a game that no one saw me for. I was a hyena my last game, and this game I'm repping the Lion team. So Lion squad up.
So I necessarily don't think Puya was a lion. I do think Puya was a hyena. Just in the simple fact of he had you. He had a Leona. And I feel like as far as everything that I know, he had that person that would tell him information that would point where the vote was until we got to the final 4 and he voted you out. But I also feel like I never had that in this game. I did what I wanted, when I wanted, and the impact was the impact. And so I feel like him having you and him having like another person, so like, hey, we have a number right here. And so I had different numbers everywhere, but it wasn't as concrete as this right here. So I feel like the reason Puya shouldn't win is because I feel like he did play the exact same game with a little spark, in different areas. I feel like he still had a Leona in you. And I feel like you led him a lot of the way into the final 4 where it was like, okay, at this point, all alliances are up in the air. I feel like I was by myself after you cut Sharifa off, who was in our alliance. I was like, so there's no fucking alliance in this bitch now. So all of us are by ourselves. So I feel like I had to play a very independent game to get me right here. And even if I was moping around in rooms saying, okay, I don't know what the hell's going on, I feel like that still was steps to get me right here. And I feel like Puya had another ally concretely, without question, all the way up to the final 4.
Okay, I mean, I like both of your answers. I really do. I feel like this is a very, very, very strong final 2, and I feel like I feel like me more than anybody knows exactly what kind of game the both of you played. And I'm so fucking happy. I had no idea that we would make it this far. So the fact that it's the 2 of you, like, I have no hard feelings whatsoever. I'm glad that we made it this far, and good luck, guys. Good luck.
Okay, so I have one quick question and then one other longer question. So one quick question is, did both of you vote for MP to get voted out?
Yes.
You did too? Okay, so scared. Second, that's just what I think. But okay, second, what was the biggest deception that you brought to this game that helped you? That's the question I have.
What was the biggest deception we brought to this game?
Right, when did you deceive someone in the best way that helped you? If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like what did you not say? What lie did you tell or whatever that helped you to get where you are?
Can I go first?
Yeah.
Biggest one, Cameron, you're probably the only person, you and maybe MP know this. Aman, Jacob sitting here telling me you're my Liana. Cameron wanted to vote for you in the vote that Dash and Louis tied up and went in the drag round. She wanted to vote for you. I didn't vote that way, but I also did not tell you. I kept that to myself, and that kept Cam good with me. That kept MP good with me. That was something I needed to do. It was a risk I had to take to make sure that I'm good with Cameron and I'm good with MP, because I know going into the jury phase, I need those 2 targets ahead of me. I need another pair next to me. And I could never tell you this, because the minute I tell you, you're going to want to get rid of them, which makes sense. Because if they did that to me and you told me, I would have done the same thing. That's a big deception. I would never do that to my Liana. Shout out Liana if you're listening. What's up?
I feel like the biggest deception for me was kind of the round where I heard it was, I think, both like Josh and Susie's name per se, just because I just did not tell them, and I knew that both of them were very low key, and like Josh was a very like just like a very high energy person, and I knew that if I would have told him, that he would have like erupted, even though I didn't vote for him. And so I feel like hiding information from certain people to like not make the blowback on me crucial, I feel like was a big one. I also feel like in the roulette round, me saying, hey, I already agreed to do this person when y'all were kind of the bottom 3 at that point, and even like telling you that and things like that. So I feel like my deception was led to the guns not being pointed at me. I think that has made me be right here.
Okay. Okay. One more follow up. How much pre-gaming went into y'all's game? Like, is that why you're sitting here? Like, can y'all tell me that? Did you actually play the game in the game, or was it all pre-game? Like, I need to know this.
I'll go first. So me, I'll like kind of lay it all out for you. Me, Susie, and Louie, we played one game, and it was all of our first games, and that's the game that Susie won.
Okay.
And so in that one, it was just a trust thing.
Okay.
In the 6, it was a trust thing, but also trying to figure out how to navigate different things. But I also feel like those relationships, honestly, I'm just gonna be honest, they really helped me. I think this game was different from my last game because of just like emotional things, and probably I wasn't all the way mentally there. But I did pregame hard, and I had a connection with you. You know what I mean? That I didn't know how that was gonna take me, but I still trusted you even to like a 10th degree to something. And I feel like I could definitely use you to take out people in my alliance when that time came. So anytime that it was between you and MP, I always wanted MP because I knew that, okay, at least I have Cameron and they don't have the connection with Cameron.
Yeah.
So that was my mindset about the pre-gaming.
Okay.
I also pre-gamed heavily. There were people in this cast. There was at least 6 people that I had never spoken to coming into the game. Daniel was in my starting room, never spoke to him, vibed with him right off the bat. Muna, didn't speak to her before the game, vibed right off the bat. Sharifa, same thing. There was some strategy behind some of those decisions, and it was mainly, I know someone else that is talking to them and is putting in a good word for me. I don't need to touch that. I don't need to come off as I'm doing too much. We all saw what happened when Dash did that, Rory did that, and their name was all over the pregame. It stunk. So I was like, I'm not about to touch that. I'm not about to do that.
Right.
We vibed well. I had alliances in the pre-jury that were really tight that ended up going. The point for me was at no point did I feel like I'm completely fucked because my alliance kept getting picked off, but I always had other connections that I could hop onto. I didn't have a solid alliance that made it to the jury, and I wasn't in the bottom of that situation to kind of be able to like let them get sliced off one by one. I was in a position where I could jump from one to another one to another one. I had to do what I had to do, and I spoke with as many people as I could to be able to make it here, because at the end of the day, for a whole month, all I'm hearing is RHAP, you know, you gotta get rid of them. Mm-hmm. Those are 2 people. Look at what Taryn did. Look what Liana did. I have to pay their invoices, and I fucking did with the blood of the jury, with the blood of the pre-jury, to stand here and be able to make a case for myself.
All right, guys. Thank you. Love both of y'all. Great games. Great final 2.
Okay. You each have a quick 60 seconds to make your final plea. Jury members, at any point when you're ready, you can submit your vote to me privately for a winner. I do not care who goes first.
Okay. Jacob, I love you. You know I've rocked with you. This is all game. Jury, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm standing here through no chance this was planned. I got here because I played hard. I understand that a lot of you may not have seen the moves I had to make to get here. I'm hoping the explanations have got us there. I really, really couldn't be sitting still at any point in this game. I had to make sure that bigger alliances weren't getting to the end together where I'm now going to get picked off. I had a lot of fun this game. This was the most intense fucking game of my existence. The pre-game is officially known as Sequester ×8 because the pre-game is insane. The game does not even hold a candle at that point. Having played all of it, having had a holistic experience, having graduated from what I was to becoming the person that I am in the span of 2 games, having the story of being a bit of a hyena, a bit of a, he got the win because his girlfriend got the win. I'm standing here as my own person, king of the hill. I would love for you to appreciate me and grant me the victory. No matter what happens, loved playing tonight. Will not forget tonight. Love all of you. Good night.
Puya, love you too. For me, entering this game, pre-gaming was an asset. I feel like everyone pre-gamed because I feel like if you weren't pre-gaming, then you were left out. And I feel like a lot of some parts of the game was like, how did you pregame well? So coming to this game, I had a level of comfortability. I heard my name being thrown out pregame, but then the target and bad that I heard left early. So coming into this game, wanting to make moves, wanting to like get out a person like MP, who I literally pitched to my alliance over and over and over again, or even like a big threat like Cameron. But also me having those side alliances in the game helped me throughout the game, because I had this alliance that I knew one person in this one was closest to me and not close to the rest of the people in my alliance. So then they will go after this person. And so it was all about arranging kind of my army in a strategic manner for them to target each other without them even knowing that my guns were even out in the first place. This game has been hard for me. I will admit that this game has been mentally, emotionally, very draining for me. But I still sit here because I think I did something right. And I know I did something right. In the final 5, my name wasn't thrown out there at all. I was the one throwing names out. I threw out MP, you know what I mean? And I mean, she went home 1 round, but I just think loyalty and consistency and knowing, like MP said, knowing when to be a bad bitch. And I feel like I knew when to be a bad bitch when the bad bitch energy was allocated. And so that's where I will leave it. And also, Josh, that speech that you gave, I loved. You are seen, you are known, we hear you, we love you.
Okay, jury members, please cast your vote for a winner now.
I know I'm biased, but I think Puya clearly crushed that.
Yeah,
but he may not win though.
I mean, like, obviously we're biased here, but again, like, I was really prepared. Like, I was ready to be like, guys, just like Amon and Brendan, I am totally willing to say Brendan absolutely also deserves to win. Listening to these questions, that is not the case. I really do not believe that to be the case. Not only does Jacob not know how to explain his game, but in the explanation, I think it's made clear that he just didn't play as well. He doesn't know. He, like, when he talks about his moves, he talks in very general terms. Like, oh, well, you know, he's saying things that I could say on a podcast about a general game. You have people that are closer to you than there are other people. You say the right things at the right time. Whereas Puya is pointing out specifics in his game every single point he makes, because he has actual specifics to point to. Not only that, but you know, he's clearly be able to articulate his game.
We've made it to the end. I have all the votes. Before I announce anything, I just want to remind people that I have the change.org Justice for George Floyd petition and the Minnesota Freedom Fund links on my live feed page. Please go to those websites as soon as this is over. You guys can unmute. The vote was 4-3. The first 2-time champion of the Sequester Mini universe is Jacob. Jacob, congratulations.
Good game, fam.
Hey, thank you so much. No, Puya, your final 2, it was incredible. Like I was just not communicating very well, but you like literally killed it.
Man, you've been through the fucking ringer this game though. Like you went through some
bitter jury.
That whole drag run was a whole. I didn't see any of it. I heard it from Susie in a room I was in, but like, dude, you made it.
You wanna know something? In my first game, I got 3rd. In my second game, I got 1st. So my ratio is pretty nice.
You're out here flexing on me in the final. You won. What are you doing?
I think he did flip a couple
I know,
votes,
right?
though.
Good game.
Just not.
Hey,
I think
No, it was fun.
so,
I enjoyed
because
sitting next to you, and like
I thought it might be
like
like 5-2 for him. So
no, man. All credit to you. You're the 2-time champ. You got the crown now. You're the king. We got to the end. We gave up a 5-4-3. I'll take it. It was a good time.
No, it was a good time, and I've enjoyed it. Yeah, same, bro. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah. It's
I'm sure we're gonna hatch all this out soon, bro.
Yeah. My mindset isn't even the aspect that I want. It's like so many things have
There's
happened.
a lot
I'm just
going
like,
on right now, bro. There's a lot more deeper in this game that's going on right now. So I feel you 100%.
And so, but no, all the jury people, I appreciate it. I don't know when the stream ends. Do we just like
showing how he actually had played so well because he did
just keep
appear so under the radar, even going. He did seem like Amon was playing good, so I thought he did.
Oh,
I agree.
Yes, I would like to say, literally love everyone. I just want to put like a pin in this. Dash, I apologize for the words that I said to you in the part that not even the part. I apologize for what I said to you. It was the heat of the moment. I got upset. I really enjoyed you before the game. Never perceived my actions as like queer baiting or anything like that. So if you took it that way and it was offensive, then I do apologize. It was offensive to you, so I do apologize. And that was just never my heart or my intentions. People call me a flirty guy.
Unfortunately,
I feel like
Puya did talk about it. He lost a lot of people pre-jury that Jacob didn't. Jacob lost Dan and Louis, maybe. I don't know if he was working with Louis. So he really, and I think throughout the game, he started to work with AJ as well, with the Muna
It's hard to really evaluate it though.
What I'm gonna say is go to the links that were mentioned. They're down there. They're available, and just love each other in times like this. Like, we're playing this game. This is not that deep. We're doing this. We're having fun with each other, and we're putting something on for y'all to watch and have fun. We're putting ourselves out there for you guys to watch. So if you enjoyed tonight, that's all that matters. Love one another, compliment one another, praise everyone for the game they played, because Lord knows every single person in this cast fucking played. Not tonight. It's been weeks. So it's been happening. Love everybody out there. Congratulations, Jacob, on the win. You earned it, my guy.
Thank you so much. Is that it?
Something like at the final five, like he didn't even make sense, Beth. At the final five, he was like,
Puya voted out Amon in the final four. Why didn't he vote out other people? You know what I'm saying? Those are the
they're
things.
available, and just love each other in times like this. Like, we're playing this game. This is not that deep. We're doing this. We're having fun with each other, and we're putting something on for y'all to watch and have fun. We're putting ourselves out there for you guys to watch. So if you enjoyed tonight, that's all that matters. Love one another.
Point is, like, he didn't make the great choice for him at the final four. He should have been able to see that Jacob and Amon were going to be the two people that would have had the majority of the votes there. That is no way.
What are you saying he should have done at the final four?
Yeah, tell us, please.
Either Jacob or Amon leave. They're both dragging Cameron now.
No, I think he should have voted Jacob, because I don't think Jacob would have voted Puya. I think that what would have happened was because Cameron did throw her vote over to Jacob. I feel like Jacob probably would have said, okay, well then I'm going to either drag Cameron or Amon.
I don't know, because I don't know if he would let a pair get to the final two, and if he's with Amon, then he'd drag Puya.
Sounded like Jacob and Amon had such a strong connection.
Yeah,
probably
right.
would have.
But I guess that's what I'm saying is, like, if they had, oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I got confused. I thought that Amon didn't vote for Jacob. Cameron voted for Jacob. But what I guess I'm saying is, like, what Puya, like, I don't think it made sense for Puya to vote Amon in the sense of, like, showing the jury, like,